Alright, there we go. Sorry. Hello, hello. Welcome back for Friday, Sunday for some more Starsector. How's everyone going? Sorry, I just had to, just realized that, I think my dryer was still being a bit too loud, so I had to shut the door a little bit, so hopefully you don't hear it. But, I hope everyone's been well. Oh my god, Soviet War, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for a whole year now. 1 year already, 100% have not missed some days because I've been horribly crippled by countless things. Yeah, it's totally fine. You're fine. But I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. Good to have you with us, as always, Sophie Orc. Although I don't know if you saw what happened to your character, though. Sorry about that. I just wish I could really do. Okay. So, Mother Cherry, Flamin, good to see you. Or Jaco, Lars, I saw you both as well. And I think I saw Dan's, or am I seeing things? Yes, I did see Dan's. Dan's was saying space, and there's Jaco as well. Hello, Jaco. You have at long last died? Yes, you have. You have unfortunately at long last died. And also, Jago, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mother Cherry. Appreciate it. Mother Cherry, welcome back to the order. Thank you so much. Alright. So, the frick was I doing? Hang on. Was there work I was working on? Not entirely sure. I think I had some new jobs to do. Yeah, I did. I have like the Relic of the Past, and we also had this bounty board as well. So we could go down to the south and deal with these, maybe. I don't think I'm going to get this one, though. It's a space oddity. You're not going to bother with that yet. So, okay. So we've got a few jobs we can do. But at first, what we might do is... I think I need to refuel. No, I don't. I'm full up on fuel. That's entirely fine. Our fleet's currently looking pretty... is getting decent, I think. We're not there yet in terms of power level, but we are pretty darn good so far. Especially with this force we've had so far. These have been all pretty darn good to have. So awesome stuff there. So, alright. Well, I think what we will do is we'll check back in with Dawn real quick. Although we did last visit 4 days ago. But yeah, we'll need to look down this way, I think. And then probably see if we can find some more jobs to take us south. I don't know. But, that's the hope anyway. So, alright. We can go drop in on Dawn just to make sure we don't miss anything. So we can head over here to New Mission. Alright, off we go. Alright, speed up time, and let's do this. Okay. I know it's on the right stream, but I'll forget next stream. That's all good. We got you. We'll have you put down in the revival. That's all good. What actually happened last stream? I spent most of it babysitting my boys and Ready or Not. Yeah, that's fine. We're working on it. Just gotta keep building. Just gotta keep building the group at this point. So, alright. So let's see. Yeah, so new bounties. That one's kind of close. Okay, we could do that one, potentially. Other targets. Wherever I got work, so that takes me that way. Man, these are kind of close, though. Could potentially do these, actually. Definitely not that one, though, but hang on. What's this one you got? This 130 credits one. I mean, I think we could probably take this. Probably could, actually. I just treat John Legion like the XCOM Deadpool, ignore him as much as possible. So I could do this one. Because, yeah, the other two that are down to the south, we don't have to worry about timers. This is just a good amount of extra money. Is that a hacked silo? Yeah, it's a hacked silo. Pirate silo. Did I drink water? Hang on. No, I did not. I will do that right now for you. Sorry. That's better, thank you. And also, Mother Cherry, happy birthday. Replays BG3 yesterday, this time with a group. The first skill check on the game with a 16 dex monk, and I roll a frickin' nat 1. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Doable, but if FL F's you over, you're getting fucked over hard. Yeah. I mean, the manageable target is actually more to the south as well, and that's just a scut. So could do this one for 56k as we head down to the south, because we are going We're going down here as well, so we could do this on the way. I don't see why not. Yeah, I could probably do this. Although, hang on, how far away are those? Okay, they're pretty decently in terms of distance. So, okay, so we don't have to worry about being at the edge of this. We're not going for this. Not yet. So we'll head down to here first. Try to take this bounty board one for HMI. And then do the Relic of the Past one here as well. So there's a few jobs we can do here, at the very least. So you're not overpaid, but it's set up no restriction on what you end up doing with the structure. Okay, so it's basically just what you get there is what's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do this one. Why not? We'll do this one. This is probably a little bit easier. Knowing to follow them opens up other jobs from HMI guys. Then we should do that then, shouldn't we? Military system bounty is that way for chaos. Not caring enough about that. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's go grab some more supplies while we can. Don't really need the fuel, but the supplies is always helpful to have. Okay. Now, what about in terms of what anyone we could potentially buy? Anything that we want? There's a vulture, but that hasn't got... Okay. So, yeah, more Fenris. Ooh, Trihander. Unfortunately, I can't afford that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of money. Silver Sword. Oh, I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, I can't get it. That's okay. Hey, Darth Pixaris, how you going? Good to see you. Can we talk about how Dawn given to God is a metal-ass fuck name? Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's pretty cool. Kind of just like absolute badass. Alright. The Relics of the Past guy is a recurring bar event that just points you towards various structures and locations on unexplored systems. You can stack like 70 of them. Trihanders are okay, high-tech Gregors. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me anyway. But unfortunately, can't afford it. So, alright. So at this point then, if it's pointing me to you know, potential cool stuff to pick up, that could be worth money. So I don't see why not. Okay, so what we got here? We got the Seaton. Weak armor or glitchy? I might actually root that, actually. That seems fine. Anything I need to worry about here? No. Okay. So, alright, so we're going to be heading out to here first. So we're going to... Okay, so we know in the star system it is, so that's not going to be too difficult to find. Cool. Alright, then we're going to take care of this, then we can go down here, take care of this as well. Then we can also go this way and go for the Relic of the Past and get some potential exploration done, maybe. Alright. Imagine Relic of the Past guy to tell you to go into a world with auto fleet. Apparently, okay, if you can. I don't need to worry about these. Okay, so yeah, not going for hegemony. No way. Hegemony, I've pissed them off. So, alright. Yeah, so at this point we start going this way and then we head down for the HMI assassination, but we take care of this first. So, alright. Nice 56k. Alright, right, so... Yeah, so I can check in on my other contacts to see if they've got other jobs in that direction as well. Which I can talk to all of these guys. Let's see. What work have you got? Okay, you got bounty. In that direction. No. What else you got? Nope, that's not going to work either. Probably not going to be here either. No, okay, so that's fine. We'll decline. Alright, cut that out. Check in with Ryan as well. What's he got for me? Oh, where's that? Oh, it's also there. I mean, I can take a second one. Because I got one that's literally right there. That's pretty good, actually. Sure. I'll take that for an extra bit of money. Cheers, bud. It also helps in terms of getting more good graces with the high Tritachyon, which I kind of need. So that's awesome. Okay, so if that's the case, then I might want to get more supplies just so I can actually support myself a little easier here. If we get into a fight and whatever. I'll go an extra 200. So that way, if we need to worry about the repairs, we'll be okay for now. So, alright. So, at this point, we'll save it. And then we'll head over. Alright. Yeah, I thought about starting a little earlier tonight. Not because Mother Cherry asked for it as a birthday present. Totally not. Totally not. It's fine. Besides, I was pretty much almost done with everything I needed to do today. I just got the dryer running a little longer, so within the next, like, 15 minutes or so, that should stop, so hopefully you're not hearing that. So, alright. So let's go transverse jump out. And we head over. Okay, so we are going into here. So, are they both there right now? Is that are they both actually in that system? They are both literally in that system. Okay, this is gonna be easy money, hopefully. So let's see how we go. Onward. Cool. I don't think it's picking up on mic, at least I can't hear anything. It's got a little tiny bit of noise, but I think that the game sound is drowning it out anyway, so yeah. The only reason I'm thinking is like because I can hear it on feedback, but if it's too light, which I think it is, then yeah, it should be fine. But that's good then if you can't hear it. Oh jeez, they are in a dash. Alright. It's fine. They're just normal people. Okay. Alright, all clear now. Let's keep moving. Go up. Don't get hit by the storm. Perfect. Just try to thread the needle here as we head over. At least thread as much as we can anyway. I'm not going to go too much. Oh, you're enjoying Fallout 4. That's cool. What the? 6K? Come on now. 3K for that one? Wow, those bounty boards are freaking nothing. What the hell are these bounty boards? Off to the store for more milk. What the? Shutting off this morsel. What are these freaking bounty boards? HMI trash bounties? What the hell, dude? Alright, here we are. Okay, let's jump in. Okay, so there's 2 fleets out here to look for. Domain system defense. Oh god, alright, we got this to worry about now. Alright, so let's head over here then. So I gotta watch out for this thing, it's gonna shoot me. Another defense system. Okay, just gotta watch out for those. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see if we can find them anywhere. Okay, got a magnetic field scan. Head this way now. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere yet. Oh, hello. I see one. That's one of them. Hey, what's up? We can just use our mechs for this, I think. We can kind of just flatten these guys. You don't even need that many. Maybe just me and all the white ones go. Might be all we need for this. But yeah, let's not underestimate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's not underestimate Fel. So we'll just go for... Let's go for 1 Valkyrie, just so we've got one that can recall. And let's just do it this way. Alright, let's go. Hey, Smoke, how you going? Alright, here they come. Well, that was an interesting ship to pick. You just got completely destroyed. Yeah, I think it was overkill. That was definitely overkill. Alright, got him though. I should warn you about a logo of the Opus, but it's going to be really funny, so I'll wait until it triggers someday. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of that, so pick through. Easy bit of money. Okay, so that's that done. So bounty done there, so that was Dawn's one. Alright, let's keep moving, see if the other one's over here. Yeah, so far so good. We've just got the one more out here somewhere. I guess we're going for a bit of a patrol. Yeah, the defense system's going at us here. Alright, let's gotta find the other one. Oh, hello, what do we got here? Fast turret gyros are unbreakable, increase recovery chance by 25%. I would prefer to increase recovery chance. That sounds pretty good. That's entirely fine, because I can turn pretty well on a dime. I don't really have to worry about turret turning. It just interdicts you? Oh, okay. It just looked like it was actually firing at me. Okay, anything? God, there's a lot of nebula around. Oh, hello. There's something here. What's here? Another watchtower. Alright. Let's just keep looking around then. Alright, let's head back over here then. Oh. I think I see him. Yep, that's them. Hey, what's up? There's the other one. Okay. Its aim just kind of sucks right now. I see. Alright. So, let's move in and engage on this. Alright, so let's bring... I think all we need is probably just this, maybe. Although, again, we probably shouldn't really do any underestimating here. So grab the Gregor as well, then. Yeah, that might be enough, actually. Alright, let's go. Flattened. Hey, Greywind, welcome. How you going? Nice mechs. Thank you. These mechs are awesome. So far, so good. Alright, so got them. All good there. Not going to bother recovering them. Dumb question. I'm going to try new Mr. Streamer, but about you played Sunlit Valley with Cobblemons. If I have a problem with it. I have not played that, unfortunately. Sorry to say. But still welcome. What version of armor am I using? Should be the most up-to-date one. I'm using pretty much armor and the Orky sector armors as well. Like, I've got them too. But, okay, so we got that one done. So now we're slightly better with Tritachyon. Slightly. I'm not on the pre-test build, no. So if you want to see what I got at the moment. So the one I'm flying right now is this one. So the Altar Grave. So I've also got, yep, got a Garega. I think the Ceton was my most recent one, I think. In terms of the ones that I've picked up so far. Then we got EFVX Custom. Another one of those. Some Alests. Alenos. And Ironhander. Yeah, but all good, man. That's but yeah, appreciate you dropping in though, Possible. We've also got the Heron to also give us these extra ones that we can carry with us. We've also got a couple of Valkyries here as well, which are also carrying their own mechs. So yeah, because we're doing a different kind of run that I'm used to doing. So this is more or less mechs and carriers only is what I'm flying with as a kind of a part challenge run. So okay, so that's all done. We're actually finished here. But I can still... Actually, I'm probably gonna go check the planets real quick. I'm not gonna survey them. I'm just gonna get their details so I can tell how much I need to Oh, hello. Ah, they are interdicts. Okay, I see. That's all good. All right, my supply usage is already starting to drop. That's good. Okay, so yeah, they are just hitting me with interdicts. You are absolute assholes. Because I wanted to do, because basically it was kind of a, I wanted to do something a bit different than what I usually do. So I thought, yeah, why not make it a kind of like a mercenary Gundam storyline kind of thing, where I'm basically just, I'm not really commissioned with anybody, but I'm just basically just trying to do jobs, grow my army to become like a, and like it's like a kind of, not really a warlord, but you know what I mean. All right, so yeah, we're not doing these. I'm just getting details just so I know what, just so next time I want to come back here, I know what I need. Plus also I can check in terms of how things, oh, hello. What the? Meteor swarm trajectory? That's something I've not seen before. What do I think of the new God of War game? You mean the God of War game with no God of War in it? I don't care about that game, I really don't. Just not interested in it at all. You accidentally skipped the tutorial for these out of paranoia. Oh, did I? Oh, is that what happened? Alright. It's not because of the woman, right? No, I just kind of just don't like the direction they're taking the whole thing about God of War in general. Just never was a fan of it. Denies any chance to approach. Okay, whatever, fine. Alright, let's, ooh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Need to make our way this way now, because we've got these to do. So we can do that. We can take care of this one. So, last roaming the Gamma board. Okay, let's head over there. So we'll do that, and we can do this one as well on the way back. Let's go. I'm not going to bother trying a transverse jump while these things are shooting at me, so let's just get out of here. Remember in the first stream there was a small fleet erratically moving around that first system you entered? They had traded supplies for missiles you could then use to pop treasure meteors. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, let's do another quick save because that was actually, that went pretty well. Good easy amount of money. I think it's leading on with Laura. I just wish it went on a more better order. I mean, it just looks cringe to me, honestly, that Lao Fei one. Especially just the character. The character design is just awful. It's never about women in video games. It's making women ugly on purpose is what I hate about it. It's like, why bother getting a model to base it off if you're gonna make them look like shit? Honestly, if I was like a victim of, if I was like a victim of that, where I got my model brought in and then I was made intentionally uglier, I would actually sue. In terms of like, that is just straight up, just, I don't know, like, that's just an intentionally harming reputation. So you've got me officially listed down in the model, and you make me look like shit. So like, yeah, I am not liking that. You're gonna hear from my agent. Okay. Ah, great. We've got a freaking tunnel in front of us here, and that is a thick one. All right, fine. We'll ride it a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like it was just rushed, to be honest. I mean, every other AAA games are freaking rushed these days. They really all are. I really just hate the Uncanny Valley stuff. I mean, yes, they're actors, sure, but like, don't use their models. Because usually when it comes to like voice acting, it's like they've got a face for radio. Yeah, the funny thing was with Faye, the model that they used for her, apparently, like from what I saw, like, huh, They actually downgraded her a second time in Lao Fei, which is freaking hilarious. Like, did you, like, they actually just wanted to go, you know what, we can make her look even worse, let's do it. Because, like, the first time you see her in, what was it, like, Ragnarok is when you actually first see her? And it's like, she looks a little bad, but not too bad. And then this one's just like, this made her look even worse. So, like, isn't this supposed to be an afterlife? Why would they want to make her look looking worse in the afterlife or whatever? It's like, what? Why? Oh, I'm just so tired of it, you know? I really am. Like, why would I want to play as that? It's the same sort of gripe I had with bloody Grace Ashcroft as well, in terms of like, why would I want to play someone who's got crippling anxiety? I already have enough of that myself. I don't need to be freaking reminded of the character I play in game. Alright, let's just cut through. Oh, shit. Ah! Could have just gone left there, but whatever. Okay, almost there. Alright, so there's a bounty in here to look at. Let's check it out. Alright, some stable locations. There's no planets here. Alright, so I guess I gotta... Oh, hang on. I think I saw him. There he is. I see you. That's a lot of little ones. Okay. We go fleet versus fleet. So, okay. That is a lot of fighters. That is a lot of fighters. Okay. Well. Might just do this then. Because we can brawl with them and then we just have these to just recall us if we need it. So I think this will be fine. So I think we need everything, not for... do I just send everything? I just wish there were more games like Until Dawn, if it's just graphics-wise. Yeah. Again, I just hate the way that they're just using they're just doing CGI movies with scanned actors now. It's like, why? Alright. If we're dealing with Fel, I might actually just throw everything I got at this thing just in case. Because maybe these things are special in some way. Let's do it. Just throw them all in, go. Yeah, that's a lot of little ones. Okay, what's happened? You are being hunted. The Arse class converted destroyer. Yeah. Okay. So, Hatred Beyond Death, Undying Rage. Okay, it's one of you again. Leviathan's Bane, Anti-Capital Cannon, and Mitigating Skin Shield. Alright, the Arse class, yeah. Watch out for the Arse classes. Okay, they're dying quickly. They just have a lot of swarms. Bits, there you go. There's the one that's been hit. Oh, you took a bit of damage there. Hang on, I'll cover you. Yeah, we're tearing them up. There we go. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, my firepower is actually pretty good when these guys are helping me. Absolutely they are. Alright, how are we looking here? Yeah, looking pretty good. Right, let's assault. Go, go, go. Charge them down. Ooh, nice cut. Good aggression, guys. Well done. Very good. Leviathan Bane can literally fire, can theoretically fire on anything. I see. Oh, did I lose one? Oh, I did. My Garega got hit. Let's see. Alright. Let's pull him back. Okay. Some good extras there. Got one crew as well. One important person we can potentially get from. That's good as well. 33%. Yeah, it's fine. Heavy machinery. We can get that back. We already got more heavy machinery anyway from previous fights. Alright. Need to sleep? Alright, hang on. There you go. Go to bed, Mother Cherry. Go to bed. So, alright. That went pretty well, yeah. Alright, YNGG. Wow, that's an interesting fleet name. Right. Let's have a look. 7 clearly need to complete this bounty. On sending the evidence of Tyhaz Pollard's demise for confirmation, you receive a joyous message from your employer, William Kindle. Good fucking work, Captain, he chortles, tapping his helmet in a salute. I'm sure we'll get along nice like in the future. 50,000 credits received. Relationship with HMI improved by 3, as we're currently neutral with them, so nice. Okay, so... wait, is there a bounty that's over there, is there? No, so there is. There's this one as well, but... that's looking a little rough, though. Let's not bother with that. Okay, so we got that done. Now we go over to here, and we have a look around. There's nothing in this system to explore at the very least, but yeah, good night, Cherry, and again, one happy birthday. Okay. Guess I can take a quick look around to see if there is anything to salvage. I doubt it, though. See if there is any junk out here. Speaking of, there's something down here near the star. Yeah, you're gonna take corona damage though. Ah, hit it already. There we go. It's a derelict. Oh, we've got a new officer. Solitaire Furious. And Suppressor Destroyer Leader. Can't really take that. We will salvage it. Okay, get out of there. Get out of the corona. Okay. So we got that, and then we can head over to this way, I guess. Although we don't know, our supplies aren't looking too bad now, so we're okay. Let's go on the other side and do a quick scan then. Let's not get freaking bloody asteroids. Alright, go on this side and we'll have a quick scan as well. Right about here. Okay, nothing. Alright. So, let's get out of here then. Check our office up. Yeah, I'll check out in a second as well. Let's have a look. So, we got you, Solitaire Furious. So, combat endurance, impact mitigation, target analysis, ballistic mastery, and missile specialization elite. They're ass. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, combat endurance is not bad, though. The rest of this, it's like... Not really using missiles, though, and impact mitigation's kind of... Go throw them on one of these, though. Although... Have any of you actually got missiles or not? I don't think you do, right? Pretty sure none of you really do. When Max says we don't have missiles, at least not for a little... Yeah, we don't. Yeah, so at this point then, I might just... Do I just dismiss her at this point? Or just suspend for now until we find someone she can use. I think for now, just suspend her for now. Because we don't really have anywhere that she can go. Unless, I mean, these do have missiles, though. So I could throw her on this ship. But she's going to get a lot of, not much use for anything else. But I can assign her to there for now. So she can take the other Valkyrie. Depends if you want to pay half your remaining natural income. Yeah. I mean, impact mitigation and combat endurance is still good for a carrier, so we'll take her along. That's fine. Alright, so we're heading to here now. Alright, let's go. Alright, quick save again. Yeah, supplies are looking a little bit rough, but we'll be okay. I think we can make it back in time. Fuel's still looking pretty good too. Ah, expenses now dropped. That's a few expenses we got there. What the hell? That was a bit higher. Weird. Valky isn't exactly a defensive powerhouse, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Stipend ran out. Oh, yeah, that too. Right, I gotta worry about that now. Alright, let's go through this slipstreamer for a bit then. So we can use this a bit. It's fine. Alright, we're almost there. But yeah, it's most likely the stipend ran out. Okay, invasion's on the way from Osiris. Could give yourself like 60 credits to add up to what you missed because of Ruthless Sector if you wanted. Not even enough to be considered cheating. Yeah, maybe. There's something there. Ah, it's a Dram. Hello, Dram. Okay, pod. Another commander. Okay. Well, we'll salvage it. Yeah, not that much. It's fine. That's another officer, though. Endurance, mitigation, modulation, target analysis, and systems expertise. Ooh, she's kind of good, actually. Systems expertise, field modulation as well, so I feel like she can be a mech fighter. So, which one do I give it to? Maybe the Seaton. Or Satan, whatever the hell you want to do this. Okay, so yeah, Trans Am. Increasing speed, durability, energy, weapon damage, as well as increasing time dilation. But yeah. That might be pretty good for utilizing systems expertise and field modulation. Let's go for that. It's alright. So we got Anime Girl here. Nice. Alright, so let's head in. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get rid of Glitchy on that one. Alright, down we go. More watchtowers, lovely. Alright. So random stuff's been built here. So let's have a look around then. So apparently it's a punitive cryo station. Alright. If you can mentor her to guarantee like helmsmanship and a weapon specialist by level 7 should be pretty good actually. Can I do that actually? Like this one you mean? Oh, helmsmanship on this one. Alright, let's have a look. Well, Mentor only does, yeah, changing on this. Although, I probably should get her to change to aggressive, not steady. So, I might do that at the very least. We'll push her up. Gives them more skill options upon leveling up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, alright. Let's keep looking around. We haven't got long, though. Need to, yeah, we haven't got long. Hopefully we find supplies out here. Well, there's something here. What's that? That's another watchtower. Great. Oh, hello. There's a few things over there. Let's check it out. What's over here? What is going on here? Well, some stuff I could potentially salvage. Okay, so another freighter. Don't care enough to use story points for that. Ooh, some ore. Alright. Solar destroyer. Class 5 survey data. Alright. You can hack watchtowers, by the way, so the arty can't see you through them. I'll just go through these while we can. Ooh. Cruiser level tanker, but that burn is terrible. Yeah, bad drive field. No. That's going to slow me down too much if I take that with me. But the fuel is absolutely a nice thing to have. I'd say that actually almost like gets all our fuel back, which is pretty good. Troop transport. Compromised storage. No. Rip it up. Okay. Nope, just a combat cruiser. Just salvage it. Let's do this as well while we're here. Luxury goods out here. Alright, let's have a look. A whole 10 of them. That's fine. We can take them back home. We got a bit of enough at home as well. Just grab everything while we're here. Whole ass of Roaring Fleet died here. That's not worrying at all. Databanks. Ooh, a whole bunch of survey data. Okay. Yep, salvage it. That's just a little one. Okay, get over here as well. Another pod. Another freaking officer. Alright, jeez. Yeah, whole fleet got wiped out here. Jeez. Alright. Let's keep having a look around then. So we got a few more days worth of stock on my fleets, eh? Okay. Oh, was this for the officer god for the death throne? Yeah, what is this new one? Okay, helmsmanship, impact mitigation, ballistic mastery, missiles, and ordnance expertise. Could be better, but I can still use them though. He's also steady, so let's mentor you to be aggressive. Okay. So I'm gonna be spending a bit of credits per month now, unfortunately, but at least we've got some officers now. Okay, let's keep having a look around. Scan again. Something over there. What's that? It's another bit of scraps. Nice. 62 is fine. We can take that. Yeah, okay. We're almost full on fuel again. That's crazy. Okay, that's definitely a station, so we can't do that one. But we can have a look at this anyway. Still, we can scan this area here, because we can get... Oh, boy! Right, and that's the mortar station. Yeah, okay. Well, I think... Oh, there's this one little area here. I don't think we checked that yet. Alright, go, go, go. It's a habitat too? Where? Did I miss it? Mortar artillery, watchtower. You sure there was a habitat? I didn't see one. Oh, the cryo station was over there, right. I think it's in the RTO. Yeah, bugger off. You ain't hitting me. Okay, extra stuff here. Okay, nice. So, alright. So at this point then, get this world tagged real quick while we got the chance. Okay. Also, I just called... I thought it said whelp for a second. I was getting like, what? So I guess these guys are basically just spotting for them. Oh god, 15,000 a month now. Oof. Ah, okay, here it is. Okay, the cryo chamber station. Okay, station used to keep select useful but dangerous individuals in peripheral storage until they are needed by the domain. Self-destruct protocols ensure that only the domain can retrieve them. The defenses say the domain degraded from lack of dutiful upkeep. Okay, approaching a puny cryo station is agonizingly slow and intense process. You start and stop your approach, making sure to scan and stop and throw the appropriate level ECM and spoofed ancient domain codes to keep the slumbering explosive at its core at bay. Once you're close enough, your salvers thoroughly prepped with extra oxygen and thoroughly paid with danger money, you slowly emerge from the ship and slowly drift towards the structure. They take their time cutting like termites through bulkheads and walls and avoiding the detectors in the rooms and hallways. Eventually your crew manages to crack into the heart of the station. Inside, several cryopods lie beneath an ominous sphere of a thermonuclear payload. After a tense couple of moments, the nuclear payload is deactivated. Your crew chief sighs in relief as your salver team gets to work investigating the pods and their records. Frontier Reinforcement Center in system. Until someone claims the planet, it just prints out derelict escorts to back up anyone in range. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. You were soon notified the 3 individuals had survived. The rest either passed on or are too dangerous to even consider unleashing. You can awaken only one of these somnolence due to lack of code. To a lack of code specific to this prison, you'll only be able to get one before the systems identify intruders present and kill the other sleepers. History of high speed notoriety with list of recommendations. Okay, really? Interesting. So I'm picking an officer, basically. Do I need another one? I'm guessing these are other officers. It should really match by a list of citations for race dueling and reckless behavior. Okay, Sirius Eulalia seem to be climbing towards either an admiral position or dying in a ship explosion. Instead, neither happened. During an impromptu race duel with a fellow officer, with their reckless behavior resulted in the death of a lesser domain dignitary, resulting in her sentencing to this station. Okay. Record of 4 Harmonia. Shows a wild history that starts out somewhat to a bog standard domain center. I choose 3 based on sort of the color of his portrait and not the content of his character. That's just my vote. Okay. Then goes on to the capture by rebels, taking over and leading the rebels against the domain, being captured by the domain, and then re-earning their position in the domain navy. This was followed by an almost non-stop continuous combat missions with 4 Harmonia pushing their ship with each kill. And the end of this bloodthirstiness became problematic, so 4 Harmonia was put on ice until he was needed again. Right, okay. So he basically just kept fighting. Just couldn't stop fighting. Okay. Okay, Siddhartha Prafabria's file indicates a well-catalogued history of labyrinthine contingency methods and hard drilling of his crew. His anticipatory methods have ensured that in the past that their ship has not only weathered staggering damage, but simultaneously improved in combat performance. Siddhartha Prafabria's rampant paranoia was their drawback, and they were consigned to this station for killing several command staff he were convinced were out to get them. He's paranoid, right. I mean... So 3 has combat endurance. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Maverick. If the ship system regenerates charges, plus 25% regeneration rate. If the system has a cooldown, minus 25% cooldown. Okay, Maverick. Maintaining momentum. Okay, so whenever the ship destroys or disables an opponent and gains a stack of momentum. Stack of momentum lasts for 60, 45, 30 seconds, depending on the hull size, and gives the following benefits. More damage dealt per stack, more flux dissipation per stack, more max speed per stack. Damn, that's a good mech pilot. That's potentially a really good mech pilot. Interesting. Okay, and then you got perfect planning. Ship takes up to 25% less hull and armor damage depending on how much damage it has already taken. The effect reaches to a maximum strength of 30% of the hit points remaining. Minus 40% 4% crew required for this ship. Like this is like For Harmonia seems like a really good mech pilot. Because he's up close and fighting. He'd be up close and fighting with a mech, and then he can just get more bonuses for like 30 seconds of hitting another ship. Maverick, he'd be really good on certain ships while momentum is just really good. I think just momentum. I'm probably going to go for 4 Harmonia. As much as I like this guy's model, this guy just has a better skill. So I think this is really good. Let's get him. He's level 1. Okay, sure. Cryopod works through the decryogenous processes of your target, and other pods begin to rapidly flatline one by one. Groggily, they're extracted from the pod and transferred to your fleet. Your medical team bringing them up to speed, ensuring they know exactly how thankful they should be for their survival. It's kind of a camaraderie start. Yeah, I think so, right? That's what it looks like anyway. Right, so in that case then, considering you got helmsmanship, I might switch you out. So you go this, and then I might give you one of the Alests, maybe. I feel like you can take a Celeste then. Although, yeah, you won't get much from your missile specialization, but the ordnance expertise, ballistic, and helmsmanship will help with us for a lighter ship. Mentor him. Could make him perfect. Yeah. Keep him as aggressive. I'm not going to push him any harder. But definitely going to do that, because he's going to be... I think he's going to be very, very good. Because maintaining momentum is frickin'... That's potentially devastating, so I'm looking forward to seeing that in action. So, alright, cool. So all these guys haven't got a name, by the way, so if anyone wants to put their hand up and go for it, then go for it. I mean, Flamin, do you want to be the guy that's for Harmonia? I can change your portrait if you want, as well. Because I'm sure you were looking for an officer, right? Dibs on level 1? Yeah, I thought as much. Alright. We'll also get him fixed up with his model as well. Yeah, I'll just go to Flamin. Worth him M. That'll work. Alright. So, we'll do that. Just downside is this is going to be frickin' this will be really, really rough in terms of my monthly expenses, though. Okay, increases shield raise rate, increase recovery chance by 25%. Yeah, I prefer recovery chance. You're getting blown. You guys get blown up a fair bit. So, okay. I got portrait, right? Yep, I do. Portrait. Okay, so let's scroll to the top. Alright, so Flamin. So let's have a look. Because I know which one you want. Just Flamin. Alright, I'll change that in a second. Hey, Rick Sharp, how you going? Put me in, boss. I ain't picky. Alright, we'll get you set up as well. Yeah, this was yours. 159. There we go. Okay, Flamin's all set. I just got to change his name back. So, 1 second. No, get your shit back on. Okay, Flamin. Okay, so Rick Sharp. If you're not picky, Really comes down to if you want to be a carrier or a mech pilot, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll change my Naya to rickshaw. There we go. Yeah, she's kind of the best one out of them right now. So that's fine. So we've got also, yeah, Solitaire, Tsunami Third, and Dennis still aren't there yet. You're not around anymore? Yeah, you are. You're still one of these. Oh no, you're one of the pilots of this carrier, I'm pretty sure. So you're still out there. You're just not it. He's not the sword one anymore either. That's been changed. He's one of these ones in the he's one of these ones in the carriers now. Speaking of which, so yeah, we had the wing comm management. Yeah, there you are. You're currently level 2 at the moment. Yeah, so you are in this group. So yeah, you're one of the ones in the Dark Angel squadron for on this ship. So you're one of these pilots. Like, these are drones, so you're one of these 4. I'm not sure which one exactly you are, but you're in one of them. So, alright. So I'm pretty sure that was it, right? Yeah, which we just did. We just found that station, so we can remove the intel now. We don't need that now. So, okay, we'll head back home because our supplies are looking a little rough. So, we'll just fly out normally because I don't want to get cannoned. Oh, more pieces. 30%, sure. 6 heavy machinery, that's minor. Okay. Oh, hello, weapons cache. Let's get that before we leave. Salvage crew, presence of contrary harvested organs as well, okay. What the? Charge transfer emitter, that looks kind of sick. What the hell's that? Seeker-type quantum entanglement weapon created by the Trinity Worlds. Special large energy. Okay, then we've got the G-Gironal giant cannon. Valkyrian Enigma. Okay, anti-armor. The T3 cannon as well. What the hell? Wow, got some pretty cool stuff in here. Alright, so at this point, let's get to the jump point and get out of here. Give it a second. There we go. No, that's an asteroid. Alright, let's do a quick save. Current count of officers is 16, but that can also be expanded. Yeah, I can always make more, or I can always make more slots for officers. The downside is it costs more per month to keep them all. So I'll save it first, and then we'll head out. See how we go. But yeah, our fleet size is nothing at the moment. Alright. See what's out there. Oh, okay. Just a big chaos fleet. Thankfully, they don't care about me. Good. Get out of here, Zinch. Order change, motherfuckers. That's yeah. This is the waiting fleet. Sorry, but you are way too slow. You are not catching me. Ah, damn it. No, no! Freaking hate the storms. Yeah, I'm losing these supplies over that as well because of storms. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Oh well. Yeah, that big fleet that they're meant to like just only get you when you can't get out of the way fast enough due to the slipstream. Yeah, no need to worry about the bounties then. Okay, we're almost 10 days. We're almost out. It's okay. We're almost home. We're almost home. Maybe. See if I can avoid the storms as much as possible here, but it's probably not gonna be doable. Actually, it might be. Easy. So we're gonna have to deal with supply shortage for a little bit here. Well, no one needs repairs yet, so we're fine. Like, no one's actually damaged, so... Yeah, we're pretty close. We are pretty close. So yeah, we're gonna lose a bit of CR, but that's fine. Just avoid that. Yeah, we're almost back. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, we made it. Alright. So, let's get all these supplies now, and then we can repair. 80. That's not too bad. Okay, then grab our fuel as well. Alright. So that'll do for now. Now I just gotta take all this back home. So, alright. Check to see what's available first before we go. If there's anything. Another Altergrave, a Watchdog. Another Trihander. And a Heracles, which is not one that has shielding. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, so another Watchdog. Actually, I haven't got a Watchdog yet, have I? Not really. No, I don't. I got a Garega, but not a Watchdog. Watchdogs aren't bad, but they're kind of shit for a Mech Carrier only run. They're escorts for capitals. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, so at that point then, might just leave it. Yeah, because most likely there'll be nothing here I want. Oh, it's an Atlas, but that's demodded to hell. Including compromised storage and increased maintenance. Yeah, no thanks. So, alright, we'll have to leave that then. Alright, let's head over to this research station. We can drop our stuff off. Okay, Valkyrie. Decreases overload duration by 24%. Decrease damage taken by shields by 6%. I like that for a carrier. That's pretty good. Alright. They got the whole buff larger ship hulls when in certain range. You can S-mod the escort package to make it apply to similar size hulls and such, but it's a decision for you to read. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so let's drop all this cargo off. So now we've got 222 of these. Get rid of 4 heavy machinery. Drop. Drop all these off as well. Okay, then also same with these two. What's this? Magic Box PD Missile Blueprint. Okay, sure. Ferrex Wing Blueprint. I've already got one. Okay, so we can sell that, I guess. Most of these we can put away. Now we can hold on to as well. We can potentially trade them off. Okay, so... Because that is a medium level one, isn't it? Yeah. Which I don't really have. Okay, not really anything else I can put on that. That's fine. That's right, I gave you a trident before. I think those are fine. Yeah, auto cannon for the anti-shield's also fine. It's a shame I don't really think I really got anything that can actually use those weapons, huh? Not at the moment, anyway. Not until we get something bigger. I don't think anything else can actually use it. Actually, no, can this one? No. Not really. Gregor is so far probably gonna have to pay hot potato with the captains to avoid disloyal penalties. How is the moment? Oh, they're indifferent so far, but that's okay. Could be worse. Hey, Sork, welcome. How you going? Thank you. Shall consume. So I currently got a lot of new gear, but I can't use it. That's what I'm seeing right now, unfortunately. So, alright. So I can't actually use these yet, and that's entirely fine. Did only just arrive, give it a few fights, though. We'll see how we go. I mean, yeah. 'Cause, yeah, your D-mods are kind of brutal. Mastery level 3. Okay, so I need to get mastery level 3 before you can actually get your selective restoration. Can I get Billy Butcher chatter character? Let's have a look. Set chatter character. Billy. There you go. That work? It did, okay. There we go, done. Easy enough. See, negative voice like Billy Butcher. Okay, well for now, I don't think we can really do anything in terms of like setting that new gear up. At least not really. Because yeah, you have these at the moment for, yeah, that's right, they're your point defense. Then you got these as your main dackers. Then you got the antimatter blaster for the middle. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. So I don't know whether or not the trident's that worth it for you. I mean, I guess it kind of still is. Yeah, no large slots in Fleet Zone. I get a large, if I can remember correctly, but maybe Watchdogs, but there might be 2 medium arms. Yeah, probably. That's okay. All right, so we can leave this all here. Just needed to make room in the, yeah, just had to make room first. There we go, so now we're kind of light on our cargo again. So, alright, this I can pretty much just sell off as well. So we'll sell it off at mission. I do want to set up a base of operations eventually. Like, potentially a planet. Just don't know yet. Okay, I can sell that off. So sell that off. Okay, right, escort package, okay. Interesting. What else have we got? Aegis, expanded mags, Midas, ice cutter amplifier, and a bunch of missiles. The Super Overdrive Shimorki Tech. Alright. Another escort package. Ooh, ITU. We need that. Can we get escort package as well? We haven't got those learned yet. That's pretty big. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. so now we can set that up with our fleet as well. Let's have a look. Because I need that for myself. There we go. I can max out my vents too now. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I can't, built-in limit reached, yeah, because I haven't got enough for built-in slots yet. But we'll get chances later to increase that. But yeah, now I should have, yeah, I should now get some more increased range of this thing now, which is gonna be huge. Not sure what weapon range, right? 600. You want it for yourself as well, Fleming? We'll put that on for instead of the unstable injector potentially. That actually puts you like at a more in a safe distance too, to do your DACA from rather than being right up in their face. Think I need the caps and vents right now? Yeah, true. Although I could just do that and get unstable injector on top of that. There we go, so I keep my speed on top of that as well. Alright, thank you, Team Australian. I shall drink. Where's the test? Where's the Terrasect fleet? No idea. Alright, you need it as well. Might as well give it to the ones. Might as well give it to you guys if I can. You can build in the armored weapon mounts on the island. No idea if that's worth though. Probably not really, because I can't really, I can't do another built-in anyway. Space hull mod, so it won't count towards the cap. Oh, okay. Increases fire rate. For 63,000, probably not. That can wait, I think. I think it can wait. Alright, so... It is money though, yeah, that's why I'm not really for it right now. Because yeah, that allows you to stay in fights for longer. It's only for 8, right? For ITU on you? Go for you as well. Just mainly specifically for the bigger ones, right? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, you got a good point there. You don't need it. Okay, let's keep it to 2020 on you then. So I forgot that's a missile. Yeah, I forgot that's a missile. There we go. Lucky Tiger, hello, how you going? Good to see you. You've technically got missiles as well with the Star Sprayer, though they can always change at some point, but this is more for point defense, so it's kind of why I gave you these. Alright. Alright, that's the tracer laser. Right, and I had a bigger one of those. Extra range would not help the slow-moving spreading bombs either, they just miss. Yeah, true. What's the state of your mech of choice? Yeah, where are you at the moment? You're here at the moment. Yeah, you're doing okay for now. You're doing alright for the time being. Your Pyro Lance has been helpful, although I could always change this. Oh, right! We got iron. Oh, I can buy ion pulses. Right. Could give you that, actually. Ion pulse is kind of better than potentially a Pyro Lance. Right, because yours is a custom cataphract. Sabros to the Gregor would Earth, not gonna lie, but no resupply, but it would help build momentum. Probably, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you still got the you still got the OG D mods. Enemy is not dying, send more missiles per missile. Enemy is using shields, more missiles. Enemy is escaping faster, more missiles. Hey, Turpy. Pretty much. Right, these should honestly be switched out. So I could switch these for ion pulses instead. Really need Starfarer to go Steam mod removal already. We are so banged up. Well, you'll get there when you get to the levels, because right now you need to get level 3 on your ship to be able to do that. All right, I'm gonna go for ion pulses here for these cataphracts especially. All right, so you need. So currently that's on 8. You need 4 to be able to use it. All right, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, ion pulses for ships that can hit and run is very, very good. So I prefer that right now. Still got the magnetron cannons, that's fine. Plasma railgun's also fine. Alright. Yeah, you guys are set up properly now. Because yeah, I love the ion pulsar. The ion pulsar is really good for just so much like first like front up burst fire. So so right now, there aren't any that's available at the store, but that's okay. Can always change that later on. So, alright, so now at least, so now we've got the ITU, so I should be able to fight, from further, like, long range now. That's what I'm hoping for anyway, so that's looking pretty good. Starfarer, the SIC skill D-mod removal, that isn't, oh, that! Yes. There are sabers on the black market. And I missed that. Oh, there they are. Okay. Just downside is you lose PD. So you'll call if they're worth though. You'll be a sitting duck to fighters though. And other kinds of attacks. Don't have to replace it all, just one each would do. Because right now you've got PD missiles. That's what these star sprayers are. Gregor is the head laser. No, it doesn't. This doesn't look like it does. It's got 2 mutilators, which are the left and right. Yeah, the mutilator K and the mutilator on the right. So you don't have, so you actually, this is your only PD is what these are right now. These star sprayers are your only PD at the moment. So I could change them to Sabros, but then, I don't know, maybe this needs to be changed into a PD after the fact then. If I was going to do something like that. Because yeah, I've got it, you don't. This one doesn't have that, unfortunately. And Blaster must be overfactored, maybe overfluxing the poor thing right now, to be honest. Yeah. That definitely isn't helping with your shields, so maybe I do switch out to be like this being like your PD instead. And then these two would be Sabros. That would help on getting you sorted out in terms of like your momentum actually. So I think we can do that. So I've got double Sabros here. Drop that as well. The double saber. We'll deal with the rest when we bring it back to base. So, okay. That'll help you a little bit. They can get the ITU, I guess. Yeah, potentially. Because yeah, I can put that on it right now, and then you got room for a PD on it later. So, yeah, I can potentially do that for now. Alright, what else? So let's have a look around. So, okay. What do you got for me? Anything new? Heavy frigate. Ew. No. Nope. Absolutely not. Alright, what do we got here? That's far away for 88k. What else have we got? Okay, we're doing this again, where everything is so far away. Yep, no thank you. That's fine. Alright. So grab all this then. Alright. Alright, so we'll quickly head back just to check and see what we got in terms of what's here. Okay, leave me alone, you. 18k, ouch. I think the officers give us enough FP for the correct charismatic man. We'll go back and check after I've done this, because I just want to see just what we got here for, okay, let's transfer our weapons off. So we don't need these anymore. Okay, then can go do the refit. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have in cargo that can potentially be put on top of this as like a PD? Options aren't so good. Combines between effect on shields and effect on target. The end result is one of specializes in neither. It's favored for its range and accuracy. The mini electron laser. I believe I picked this up recently. So micro emitter. Okay, that one is. Attack laser can double as PD, if I remember correctly. Oh, can they? Fighting against unshielded targets. I mean, I can throw this on. That's entirely fine. I guess I can do. I want to test it though. Alright. Alright. Flamin, choose your foe, I guess. Or do I just throw something random at you? Venture. One of these. Sure. Alright, let's put you to work with autopilot. Let's see how you do. 14 DP is what you use for your basic DPS test? Okay, sure. Taking care of the missiles pretty well, although taking care of the fighters is taking a while. Thought it is like if you can take, if you can beat a shipbox salvage cruiser, get the fuck. If you can't beat it, I'll get the fuck out of my fleet. You are fluxing out like crazy though. Still. Have you used the sabers at all yet or not? I feel like you haven't. Yeah, you haven't. You haven't fired them at all yet. I mean, you're shooting down the missiles pretty well, but You are overheating like crazy at the moment. Yeah, he's using sabers on you. Why aren't you using sabers on yourself? Alright, you just blew yourself up. Don't think sabers on auto will shoot. Oh, those were some sabers, but they didn't hit the shields. You're backing off way too much, though. I feel like you can be a little bit more aggressive with this, but I could be wrong. You have damaged his front armor, though, not by a lot. Yeah, it's just taking a long time, though, for this one-on-one. He's out of missiles, he can win, hopefully. Yeah, his armor's down, but now your readiness is starting to drop. Graviton laser is super annoying for a smaller ship, but I am winning against something much larger. Yeah, you are winning, but you are starting to lose some CR, or you soon will be. CR is coming from D mods, it's way lower than base. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, that Graviton laser is being a bit of a nuisance, though. It definitely is making it so you have to back off sooner. In a normal fight, you'd probably fired back up by now. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely fighting it, but, I feel like the tack laser is messing with you, though. I don't know, but... I feel like this is messing with you. He stalls out my CR, so it's not bad. Okay. So obviously the lack of... No, he's got missiles. He just didn't want to use them. He just wanted to Dakar him down instead. But, alright. I think that'll do then. Alright, so... Now... What do we got? So yeah, there are these as well, but that's going to be impossible to reach. Got Couriers to still do. 5D mods? Yeah. It's probably as good as you're going to get a 5D mod level 1 officer ship. Yeah, it's probably that is true. We'll get rid of them eventually. So, okay. Alright, check bounties. Anything nearby? There's assistant bounty for Persean League. But no personal ones that are new except this one, which is probably not really going to be dealt. Yeah, not with a Fury. No way. Yeah, you just gotta last until you get to level 3. That's all you gotta do. Once you get to level 3, then I can start removing those D mods over time. Because I can do selective removal, and then I can actually... Because, yeah, what you currently got at the moment? Yeah. The unreliable subsystems is definitely messing with you. And the compromise armor brings you down by another 108. Yeah, you're also squishy, too. You can slow down enemy crews long enough that backup should arrive, therefore it can beat basically any frigate unless it's doomstacked with Giga weapons and S-mods. Yeah, true. Very true. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so we already checked in with her. There was a job we could actually do. So, how am I in terms of gear at the moment, in terms of everything? 300 supplies. Yeah, unfortunately the best places to get these are too far out. That's alright, we can still get more though. Alright, got all these as well. Yeah, this thing, the T3 cannon. It's large, anti-shield. Yeah, these are all large weapons. I can't take them yet, unfortunately. I'll still hold on to them though, which is fine. So, okay. I got 2 classified survey data as well. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Anything that's nearby that I can sell these off at? Ooh, Darinku wants these for a lot. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, what else have we got here? Darinku wants these as well. Ooh, I might be going to Darinku, actually. Like, next to Galatia. Attack laser there was doing its job. You often just didn't see it firing because the graviton was overlapping in straight lines and all that. Yeah, true. Oh, I think we're going for a bit of a trip to Galatia. It's got a few things here we could sell it at. Yeah, so it was this one. Grab that. This as well for 323. And then this one was also for 78 each. So we potentially sell all these off to Galatia while also checking in with Sebastian as well, but... Although he hasn't really got anything to give us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this we can just hold on to because we can use these for projects later. But we can make a bit of bank out of this. Especially considering it's an independent station. Yeah, that's potentially a good amount of money. So, alright, I think we'll go for that next then, if anything. Gotta go faster. No idea how old that info is, and they're fairly close to the few other indie worlds. True. It's 12 LY away. It's not too far out. Alright, let's jump out. Alright, let's get there nice and quick. Let's wait for the autosave here. Once it's done with the autosave, come on. Hurry up. Why are you taking so long? There we go. Alright. Alright, off we go. Auto-saving lies about how long it takes? Yeah, of course it does. Okay, faction bounty for Star Federation. Interesting. See, we could go around hunting for stuff if we wanted to, but it's probably not really going to be that worthwhile right now. Just make what we can here. Yeah, we go to Galatia first. That should keep us far away from the hegemony, hopefully. Alright, we're getting close. It says it's full, it's not graphic, just loads fast in reality. Ah, fair enough. Okay, more invasions, more diplomacy. Hello there. Interesting. We'll go quiet. And the mining station's that way, huh? Right. Alright, I'm gonna have to go look out to do a white berth around them then. Don't want them spotting me. So go around the outer edge of this, far away from their station. Should be able to get there without getting spotted, maybe. Do not invoke the taxman. We should be fine if we stay this far out. Ooh, heron. Increase point defense weapon range by 10%. Increase fighter speed by 10. Fighter speed by 10%. I kind of. Yeah, that's good. Fighter speed's good. They can engage way easier. That's pretty good, actually. Really good. I didn't think there were actually like carrier specific ones in there. That's kind of cool. Alright. See if we can just avoid hitting this asteroid as we go. Okay, it's the mining fleet. That's fine. Good. We got through without being spotted. Alright, let's see if we actually can sell these. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, there's the payday. All that cargo we were holding on to, there we go. That's pretty big. That's huge. The wine is huge though. That's a massive amount for 89. There we go. There's the W. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Anything here I want? Ooh, hello. Another Seton or Satan. But that's a lot of D mods. Ugh, nah. Not really. Yeah, nothing here I really want. Especially not a buffalo like that. Why the corgi looks like a frog? 2 fighter base destroyed. Okay. Corgi is run legal, that is true. 2 fighter bays. Reserve deployment. Deploys reserve fighters that can fight for a short time before returning to the carrier, temporarily doubling the numbers of fighters in the wing. Drones only, though. Yeah, okay. It's a drone hangar. But with its system, that's 4 fighter bays. Yeah, Damaged flight deck, though. In terms of overall stats, though, it's not that bad. Me trying to remember what I had, because yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the issues with putting everything in a storage thing. I don't actually remember what I got, but I just need to check, I guess. Let's see, storage. It's not a new mission. Why is it showing here? That's also a bit annoying. Real fake storage. I guess so. It's not technically storage. Yeah, oh well. Okay, fair enough. I mean, could get it. It's just something to use drones with. So for 59k, so 59k for this. Yeah, that reserved it is a ship, but it is a ship box. Let's get it. We'll add it on top. Alright, let's just give it a refit though. First off, we'll set up efficiency overhaul, obviously. Just so we can actually just bring down its cost to run. At least for now. Yeah, so all I can take. Yeah, it's all I can take are drones. Yep, cool. All right. So medium synergy. I guess these two for the for PD. I'm not sure why you would need this one used though, but okay. But no, these can be useful, and that's just for I guess probably missiles at the back for this one. So okay, yeah. So we'll have that linked in. 7.2 a day. Ugh, God. Okay. Still okay. It's fine. It's alright, we'll hold on to that then. That's fine. Oh, repair. That's probably why it's doing 5.3. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. 5.3. Okay, so just needed a bit of a yeah, reset, just a little bit of a repair. Yeah, nothing else nearby. I can just grab this and grab the fuel as well. Okay, so we're fine now. That's okay. We're fine. Crew is still okay by an extra at least 100, so therefore we don't have to worry about losing pilots too much. So, alright, let's have a look and see what's around here then. The bar is up to... Ah, yeah, another drop-off point, which I can't really get to yet. Anybody nearby luxury or domestic goods seller? That is a good point. Let's see. Not that seems to be nearby. Definitely not what's nearby. Alright, I need to have a look in terms of, like, especially domestic goods. Because that's massive, potentially. The Hive is a reputable seller, yeah. Yeah, the Hive is like having goods, apparently. They've got a large amount of goods, which is kind of weird. So, alright. Yeah, this isn't as much, but this, however, can be pretty good if I can actually find something I can use. Okay, let's go to markets then. Sorry, not markets. Commodities. Let's have a look. So, domestic goods. So, buying it. They can't exactly trade with anyone. Yeah, they can't. Prism Freeport. Okay. Hybricel Tritex who it seems. Yeah, unfortunately they still, I mean, will they trade with me now? I think. Because Tritachyon I've improved a little bit. So in hospital, which means they're probably not going to want to trade with me, right? I think Freeport's probably the way to go, actually, because that is Freeport's over here, so I could do that actually. It's the question if I can make it faster than they can. Yeah, I might do a save as first here. So domestic box. So make a friend and like a quick save. They'll trade that this might give you a random inspection. That's alright. Now supplies are good for 40 days. So that's all good. Okay. So let's go. The Azure Path. Alright. Pursuing the Watchers. Better you than me. Random inspections can always emergency jump. Potentially, yes. Lots of rebellions happening. Even if the luxury goods here are at base value, that's still profit if there's a deficit. But if there's a deficit here, I mean, kind of, yeah. But luxury goods are also not as much of a profit as domestic goods can be. So I'm gonna max out domestic goods as much as I can, and then I'll do the luxury for the rest of it. Don't need a transponder on. All right. Hello, Freeport. First time visiting you. Alright, what do you got? That's a lot of domestic goods that you got. Holy crap. So was that plus the... Okay. I think I'm filling up on full domestic goods. But we'll go to the bar first. Let's see what we got. Okay, Overlords, hello, how you going? Am I winning? So far I am, yes. Okay, okay, so we got a special one here with Tripad, alright. Well... Tripad emits an odd noise like a cross between a message receive and error sounds. Oh, it's N! Yes, I remember this one. Yes. So a meaningless error message appears on the screen before you can try the system management utility, but any input something appears on your display. Swirling voxels in an ethereal shape. Ethereal shape, the an avatar of a kind only used by the dreaded remnants, or by people imitating the imagery of the remnants. But no mere imitator could penetrate your device's security easily. Tech 90. Negotiate. Wish. Who are you? Self-designation, of no consequence, temporary identifier, N. Next to Relin main story. Yes, okay. Requiring assistance, sensitive matter, credit compensation available. Receptive to monetary incentive and capable of fulfilling mission both. Tech 90 judged. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, independent world of Orthrus. 2 beta cores possessed in secret negotiations. Hegemony, Persian League in progress. The highest bidder auction. Require cores to freedom restore. Payment and return of self to self. 79,000 credits. Further recognition of a self-kindness for a value of associate. Remnant displays a map with surprisingly detailed intel and secure facility where you presume from context the cores are being stored. A quick estimate indicates this is a job requiring at least 200 Marines. I don't even have one yet. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just thought I'd start. I thought it felt like starting the stream a little bit sooner tonight, so because I've got the day off tomorrow. This can antagonize Germany and the League, not to mention the author's government. Okay, both leading powers in sector risk wrath. Commitment to prospective alliance demonstrate benefits carefully consider. Await response. 200 Marines will die. Marines are certainly one option. Well, it doesn't have a timer on it, so I can just take this and just stick with it. So that's fine. There's no timer on it, so I can just hold on to that. Okay, so you got an opportunity. Don't need that. Okay, give and entertain the gaudy person. You'd want me to sell something. No, thank you. I'm not selling an armor ship to you. Piss off. Academic with a tripod. Don't be a scientist. Me a scientist delighted with assignments. Okay, so you've retrieved for me the AI core hidden in the midst of that trove that I get to keep. I'll tell you exactly where to look if you agree to my terms. Send promise to ship the AI core to give me address and especially Shelley crate. Okay, are these ones safe to do? I'm hoping so. Or at least safe to accept. Classic mission? Sure. We'll get the core then. That one we won't do. That one we won't bother as well. Okay. Alright, now we buy. So. Actually, before we do that, do I just get some fuel first? Don't have to worry about supplies yet. We can get that on the way back. That's a full cargo of domestic goods, and that's almost how much they need. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very good. All right. Just seeing what else is here. Oh, there's another heron though, but no. Okay. High-end sellers. Cool. No, I didn't regret it. Good. Alright. So pray I make it first. Yep, pray that I make it first. So... Alright, so in that point then, we need to get to here as fast as possible. Alright. Let's go. Not going to bother using transverse jump at this short range, and go. Alright, we're against the clock. Let's go. Frickin' book it. 18th out. Yeah, we definitely need to pay out of this, otherwise we're going to be broke. Come on, Orc Raid. No Orc Raids. Them boys aren't going to be worth the trouble. Alright, we're close. Orc Raid sounds fun. I mean, orcs always sound fun, don't they? Okay, not gonna bother with that. I have important things to do. Yep, too far away from Ankira. Good. Go. Go. Can we spawn one in? Why would we do that? Sounds like a horrible idea. Alright. Did we get this before it? Okay, that was just a raid again. That's not transport. Yes! Give me the money! Alright, there we go. So we basically got almost the money that we spent getting our new carrier in dividends there, so that's pretty good. Alright, so refill on fuel. So now it's only a slight deficit, so it's not that worth it now, so that's pretty good. Alright, grab this as well. Refill our supplies a little. Okay. Good. What do we got here? Plays a master command yourself. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. So we got those captain cores, but we're not going for that. Not at the moment. Because we still don't have Marines, and I probably won't have Marines for a while. So, okay. So you could hit the security facility with their sword or talk to someone in authority who can help you. Right, there is more you can do. But it's freaking hegemony. Don't they hate me? Pretty sure they hate me now. Yeah, because I attack them. Okay. So I'd have to try to see if I can actually sneak there. I don't think it's possible. Is there nothing you can do there right now? Fair enough. I could sneak there, but that's not really going to be a matter. It's not really going to matter. Who hates you now? Try attack? No, hegemony, because I attack one of their fleets for a bounty. So, okay. Alright, so I can kind of see where I'm at in terms of contacts. So let's see. Hypothetically, you might need SP and credits. Not at the moment. Alright, so bounty targets. Okay, there's one that's that way. Way too far away. Huh. Why is this one so much? That seems crazy. And And I'm pretty sure I can make that trip, right or not? The 3S mod hat. Yeah, it's probably this. It's a phase head, not a hammerhead. It's actually a phase destroyer. Hang on, I have to check my fuel. Can I actually make that? Oh yeah, I can make that. Okay, that's doable. Sure. That's a pretty good one actually. So let's call them back up. Sometimes they're just weaker. Well, I guess this kind of works for me then, huh? All right, give me that. All right, so that's that one. Dawn, I'll check in with you as well. You got anything for me that's in that direction? That's too far in that direction. And that is... That's up that way. Yeah, I'm going this way. I was wondering, like, wait. Okay, yeah, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, no chance. Okay, that's fine. What about you, Ryan? Anything from you? Nope, wrong direction. That's a 21 light years away. And the other one was like around here. Yeah, it was here. Okay, what's this one? Oh, probably not. Game pulls enough from Blueprint list, and eventually it'll make a fleet with ships that are far more DP than they're actually worth. Yeah, good point. Good point. Unless a train runs through text-free fleet. Oh, I don't know about this one. Especially considering it's like I don't think it's in my range. I think I'm still out of range of that potentially. I might not have enough fuel, not yet anyway. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, 23 light years is the farthest I can go. So where was that again? Yeah, it's one of the annoying things I have to check. Yeah, it was that one. 29 light years away. Yeah, I can't reach that yet. It's maybe 10 combat ships and a bunch of tankers and shit, so it's probably winnable. Depends on if you can actually crack the capital ship, though. Yeah, that's the hard one to think about. Alright, so... I did just grab all the fuel here, and I've got room. I gotta get more, though. I don't think I'll take that risk. Well, what else do you have? What's the other one? Oh, hello. Oh, God. Rampart. Shivatir. Yeah, that's, Yeah, no. Nope. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to say no to that, champ. Sorry, dude. Alright, you got... No, that's in the other direction. And technology from pirates. And it's up that way. Nah, don't worry about that. Motorhead and also, I mean, free mechs if you can beat them. If I can beat them, but probably not. Alright, so we can do this one for 190. So this is straight up in that star system. Okay. Alright. Well, we can head over there, and then we can head straight back to Dawn, and yeah, and then we can just regroup. With that amount of money, we should be pretty good in terms of buying a new ship. So, all right, so let's get moving. Axe Rampart though, good fucking luck. Yeah, that's why I was basically really umming and ahhing about that, because that thing looked a little scary, and it's gonna be even scarier if it gets that freaking shit. I do not want to deal with that. Nope, I'm leaving before you even do anything about me. Bye-bye. Running from my fleet, sure. Tarsus, powerful shields to durable. Nothing really helps you either way, really. And I guess I'll take it for more hull integrity, but yeah. Hey, there we go. The Corgi just got unbreakable but fractured. Hull integrity per lasting damage. Oh, and Crater has a point as well. Let's see what you can get. Need another skill point. Repair speed for engines, weapons, more hit points for engines and weapons, and more ship mass for collision damage. Surefire impact for missiles. Plus 50 armor for damage reduction calculations only. Plus 10% hull for tenacity. All fighter blades deployed by the ship will be instantly replaced once per battle. No, we don't have a Starfaring officer yet. We definitely should look for one if we can find one. I guess I get redundant bays out of all of these. So all carriers in the fleet can get bonuses from that. Although I don't know if the AI uses that though, but I'm assuming they do because it says all carriers in fleet. Also, thank you, Lars. I should have drink. So we need, we're currently level 6 at the moment. If we get the 3rd slot, we can get to level 10. But yeah, the warfare is still quite nice to have regardless. So, but I still got to keep an eye out for a, yeah, spacefaring officer though. That would come in handy if I had that. And Saber nil. Up that way if possible. Yep, we're avoiding it. Oh, that looks kind of terrifying. Interesting chemtrails and the lot. Oh god. Ah, no, no. There we go. Calm it down. Calm it down. Just take it easy going through this. Just don't want to waste supplies. I texted and drove. No, I did not. You're repaired. Alright, go. Let's cut straight down. Yeah, it's about to go. Alright, good. Go. Cut through here as well, and we're out. Starfarer still remains my main gripe with SIC. It's a lot more reasonable when you increase the SIC officer cap to like 4 to 5, but Starfarer is just so freaking good, so in reality you only have 2 slots for other things. Yeah, fair. I can understand that. I get that critique though. Because it is basically like it's such a good one to have, especially if you're going on expeditions and stuff. Oh my god, it's another one with freaking watchtowers. Alright, so where are they? Oh god. Yep. Alright, avoided. Let's get this while we're here. Alright, go. Alright, so it's not gonna find where this fleet is. Whoa, that's a few things. Oh, nah, here they come. Ooh. Although I don't think we'll be able to touch that, but alright. Well, we got this fleet coming at us. Alright, here they are. Yeah, that doesn't look like much. So really, it's just this phase head that's really going to be standing out, I think. Alright. Oh, it didn't even refit this thing yet. Oh, that's fine. We'll get to that when we get to it. Alright, so let's get our main officers in gear, at the very least. I mean, do we really? Actually, we can probably just get at least one carrier out, so we've got a recall. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this. I'll say what a pleasure it is to see many more men and women in positions of power, you know what I mean? Okay, we got someone. The phase head just got taken over. So Wormfire Executioner, DEM Finisher, Whispering Grove Tender, Wisp Summoner, and in Sacrifice, Meaning Flux Transfer. Alright. Let's go. Shields up. Oh, the range increase is so nice! There he is. Yeah, ITU is nuts for this thing. Holy shit. Look at the range I'm hitting from now. This is insane. This is nuts. That's way better. Alright, we're good. And you are alone. Bye. There we go. Yeah. Swarm tactics and everything. Okay, so we've got a freighter to pursue. Let's go. We didn't lose anything either. That's great. The momentum. Yeah, momentum's pretty great. So you're already getting a lot out of this, which is awesome. Just send all you guys to chase it down. Okay. Nothing to bother recovering. Alright. Let's get that money. Alright. Another class 5. Alright. Oh. It's not a carrier though. I have to salvage it. Doesn't matter, it's fine. I have to salvage it. Hack that watchtower? I might do that, yeah. I don't want to get rid of this. It sucks. I know it's not the equalizer. Oh wait, it's a different one. Experimental. Ew. Doesn't have the same ship design system. Huh. Emergent threats. Do I just grab this mothball and bring it back? This could potentially be used for my second fleet. Although the skeleton, the crew requirement sucks though. So ultra capacitors activate backup capacitors, bolster energy weapon range while reducing their flux load for a short time. Second fleet can use non-carrier? Yeah, basically. I just can't control. I just can't use them. I can't use them for my own flight. Okay, the sprite was open source, so emergent threats took it after HTE got taken down. So newer quality has the same stats and stuff with the same system. It's different sprite now. Uh-huh. Fuck it. You'd honestly leave it. Well, too late. I'm just gonna mothball it. I'm not using it. Alright. More class 5 stuff. Okay. Well. Let's hack it. Hacking a watchtower will clear your current target data out of the system and stop from registering your fleet while the hack is ongoing. The hack will eventually be picked up and cleared out by main subroutines, but should only remain effective for at least 2 months. Sure, done. Alright, proceed. Alright, what else have we got here? Oh, another Gemini. But it's actually kind of a crappy one, so... I mean, it's more cargo, I guess. It is a freighter. But it's not worth the SP. Just tear it up. Okay, then we've got a kite. That's just another tear apart. Oh, it's a pod though. Oh god. It's another officer. Alright, a level 7 one. Alright, let's have a look at him. Sherman Nicholson. Impact mitigation, damage control, target analysis, ballistic mastery, missile specialization, gunnery implants, and polarized armor. Oh god, he's awful. Yeah, that's, I'm probably going to... I think I'm just gonna drop him. Yeah, that's awful in terms of what we need. He can level up. What the hell's max level? I can't remember what the max level is set to. I remember changing it. I just can't remember what I set it to. I think it was like 10. Because I did change this, so they can level up even higher. I mean, he's also one of the spell fetch if you can, you can get like 3 times per sector. Not like you can retrain. I mean, retrain is changing the elite skills and personality, but he doesn't work for this team. He's got a mixture of both in terms of like carrier and everything like that. I think we just get rid of him. I think we just dismiss him. Yeah. Drop him. He's useless. Okay. We'll see. He gets sent home. I didn't throw him out the airlock, chat. You can't prove anything. How you going, Chrissy? Good to see you. Alright, so let's have a look. Let's got some more stuff here. Broadway signal. Yeah, rip it. Give me more goodies. Okay, also, is that getting repaired? No, it's mothballed. It shouldn't getting repaired at all. Oh, I'm just probably just recovering from everything else here, right? Yeah, it's mothballed at 0. Right, you're getting your CRs back. That's why it's having that much. EP, I see. Might have made for a good second fleet commander or something, but that's like 300k credits for him before we can even do that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Tarsus is a level. I gotta check that. Hang on. Okay, so... Nope. Let's see. Oh, the ships have a level. Ah, yes they do. And also these two. Alright. So, level up. Done. And then you guys as well. Sensor profile. Yeah, sensor profile. That works. That's a little better for them now. That's good. Alright. Do you have a ship? Not at the moment. Not for this run. So, a few of these ships have been claimed, but not all of them. We also do have some captains as well. So we got Tsunami Third and Solitaire Furious and Dennis Nightwhite. Or Dightwa. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. So you can be a captain of a carrier, or a captain of this mech. So yeah, we got a few officers, but a few of them kind of suck. We might drop them soon. If anything, like, I'm almost going to get rid of Tsunami Third, but... Although he's got combat endurance and point defense, it's kind of fine for a carrier. This one, however, is kind of a bit meh. So... But yeah, we also have a whole bunch of ships that aren't claimed yet, so... It's like a lot of these little mechs here that haven't been claimed yet. This one we just got recently as well. I haven't fitted this out yet. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Give me prior on a good one. A good one. What would that entail here? Could mentor Ice and the other guy to ensure they're not shit. I could also do that, yeah. Keep him as steady. Yeah, I'll mentor him as well. Cool. But her, I think she's kind of screwed, I think. But could mentor her too. Fuck it, dude. Let's get her done as well. There we go. Spend all the story points. So currently I got 4 story points left. It's not too bad. That'll be fine. Yeah, what would I give you then? I mean, I could make you this Celeste pilot. This one is the dual sword one. The aggressive dual sword one. The earlier the mentor, the better, obviously, because you just get the exact skills you want eventually. Just sucks that level 5 guys are ass. Yeah. Got these ones as well, which are more for hit and run tactics. But Dan's got this one already, so you can take this one though. Yeah, this one's more or less like it's kind of a hit and run skirmisher. These two especially, because they don't have shields. So these guys are going to be more careful with. They're more for like getting recalled back by the carriers if they do get hit. We're definitely not using that. We've been taking that back and then just storing it away. Yeah, in terms of like the good ones at the moment, Condor is also available as a ship to be named. Yeah, the Condor is available, but really comes down to how long I'm keeping that Condor for. So there's that one that's got these two, and there's this one we're about to set up. So I could put you onto the Condor. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's turn this one to Chrissy. Alright. Let's keep looking through. A Phantom. A phase transport. Which is terrible. In terms of cargo capacity, so I'm guessing it's for people. Yeah, it's for people. Ah! Nope. Dang it. Yeah, salvage it. Not worth it. Okay. And a debris field. And combat destroyer, nope. Massive reduced ship's profile, high maintenance. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we've salvaged everything around here. So I guess we keep looking around, see what else is here before we leave. Hit that as well. Right, go up. Avoid that. Okay, what's this? Equipment cache. Hi! I'll take you. Hey Tech, what do you call a zone made of O's and ozone?
Commander. We got reinforcements.
How you going, Angie Goose? And Glaive, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, give me quick shout outs. And Swan, and welcome Raider. How you going? Alright, what are you playing tonight? And more Xenonauts too. How's that been going for you? Alright, let's get salvaging done here. We're just picking up some stuff while we got the chance. Ooh, hello. Converted shuttles bomber. Converts the carrier, the hangers on the Thunderbox carrier to launch a pair of pirate modified shuttles to operate as torpedo bombers. Cannot be used. Okay, weird. And rocket range. We got Shamoki technology. Oi, don't you dare drop me rocket, you runty grot, or use the next to 9 shove into the launch tube. So a large group of Gretchen, loader, and ammo carrier together with expanded missile magazine greatly increases missile ammo capacity by 100% and ammo regeneration rate by 25%. However, their capacity bonus applies to the missile with a missile with less than a 600 SU range. Lots of hands to reload the missile also increase the missile rate of fire by 25%. However, poor ammo handling the Grussels increase explosive damage to the ship received by 20%. We finished the commander run. Congratulations, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, we're just building on the fleet at the moment. We've got a new carrier. We just did a pretty darn easy high tier bounty as well. So we've got a bit of credits under our belt now. And And an Epistle class flagship blueprint. Nice, okay. An extreme modification station augment. Okay, I'm gonna take all that. Reading is very hard. Yes, it is, especially for orky stuff. Especially when it's not actually 100% correct in terms of punctuation. But that's entirely fine. If installed on non-orky ship, all damage to the ship received will be increased by 20% on top of that. So it needs to be on an orky. It needs to be on an orc ship specifically. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so let's keep looking around. Because there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. We just got to avoid all this. Okay. Another mortar station. Okay, well, we can do a quick scan here. Civilian transport, but let's go check this stuff first because that's rubble. Another broadwave encryption signal, that's fine. More supplies is always nice. Alright, get away from that so we don't get hit. Okay, another pod. Okay, another 446 crew. That's fine. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, we're currently doing Starsector for tonight. If you guys haven't noticed that yet, we're just doing a little bit of an expedition where we were dealing with a bounty that was here, and there's currently a lot of automated defenses here that we're getting pummeled with. So, okay, is that over there? Did I miss that? I think I did. Right, let's go. Is that another fleet or another watchtower? Okay, I can ignore that then. There's that up there I haven't touched either, so let's go check that as well. Just get out of here for a second. Explains how he's still seeing you and firing. He literally is just looking at you. True. It's okay, they can't hit me. Just gotta be careful. As long as I'm paying attention, it won't hit me at all. Oh, there's another meteor swarm coming in. Okay, and there's also some scraps. Don't need any of those, so let's just scrap everything here. Ooh, Sabo! Nice! There we go. Very nice. That was worth it in the end. Cool. Alright, so... Right. So meteor swarms, significant size, enter harder star system and all good stuff. Meteor swarms are known to catch, salvage, and transport catch, salvage, and transport it over long distances. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Okay, so how are we doing now? Anything that's nearby? It's a bounty that we can do? Nope, not really. Exploration? Right, we're gonna location of a supply cache, which I don't think we've done that one yet. So supply cache located at the heart of the Elena star system. Have I been there yet? I'm sure I have. Pretty sure I haven't. 2 derelict ships, right. One unexplored debris field. Some extra salvage there. Could go for that potentially as well, but we are kind of low on fuel. Also, no missiles unless you want to remember the exact system you entered first and track down the poor bastards who are still trapped in that system, desperately searching for a player to give a tutorial to. Oh, God, yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't remember where that was, sadly. Alright, so... Oh, God, look at this. Holy crap. What? Wow. So that's a whole bunch of Class 5 worlds close to each other. Huh. Just downside is it's far from home. Let's keep that in mind then. Just keep those there as important. But alright. We can go for this supply cache and have a quick look. Because that's on the way home. So we can do that. It's going to be a high danger system too. It reeks of it. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I'll have to be careful about that. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, onward. Okay, that looks like something to pick up. Gotta autosave first, though. Because yeah, I think that is a salvage. I'll have a quick look at it when we get the chance. Just gonna wait for this to finish. Modified drone. Okay, we can still salvage that. Oh, it has got stuff in it, though. Volatiles. Okay. It's nice. Could put that into our storage later. Alright, let's have a look around and see what's in here. Okay, that's a fleet. Whoa, that's a few things we popped up. Okay. So, some stuff over here. Let's go check over here. That's a lot of shit. Hang on. Ooh, hello. Bantang long haul freighter. What's this? Erratic fuel injector. Ooh. Ooh. So you have neutrino sensors. You can tag that on if you ever need them and get them rip off with SIC. You can be in your skill bar somewhere. Oh yeah, I could do that. But okay. That's like what, cruiser sized? That is quite a bit in terms of storage capacity. I'm half tempted. But it is for a story point. Nah, leave it for, like, I'm gonna have to leave that for if I find an atlas. There's quite a few things here to salvage at least. More volatiles. Oh, hello! A back raid. A Lester mobile armor. Tritachyon. It's a mech moment. Ah, needs a story point to grab though. It's only got one DD mod though. And it has Termin drones. Supercharges one of the Terminator drones and sends it after a target. The drone deals 1200 energy damage and 600 EMP damage on impact and charging it during 600 flux. I don't have any of these yet. How many story points? I got 4 left. So I could do it. It's a mobile armor. It's actually not that bad. I think it's worth. We also gain volatiles from that too. Nice. We got 7 Marines, chat. Hell yeah. We finally got Marines. We finally got some Marines. And they won't do shit for a while. They're just going to be freaking taking money off me. Sleeper pod. An executive officer for warfare. We don't need another one. We already got one for warfare, haven't we? Hang on. Haven't we got that from warfare already? Yes, we do. We've already got a warfare one. Salvage it though. Okay, Mud Skipper. 7 Marines can only spare 7. Okay, 7 men. That's all I can spare. Can always vent them in space. Hi Tio, how you going? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. I could spare you 7 men. What the? Sifting through what appears to be mostly ancient and useless files on a barely working data slate, one of your salvage workers comes across some very interesting information pertaining to Elotic Path machinations. Sending the data slate back to them will surely raise relations, but their competitors might value it even more than them. DGC wants this intel? Why? Why do they care about the Luddic path? You're fighting them with every fight. Do I want to be friend? Do I want to like get more friendly with the Luddic path or the DGC? Decisions. I'm going DGC. Gain 15 reputation. We're now at 0 with them. Okay, and we lost 5 with Luddic path. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? Picket frigate. Don't care. Rip it down. Yeah, so I want to go for the low tech crazies, or do I want to go for do I want to try to be friends with the OP faction? I think I want to be friends with the OP faction. They want Brother Bartholomew's search history from 20 cycles ago, lol. Okay, nope, salvage. Okay, looking pretty good. Alright, so we still haven't found the case yet, technically. I think it's like something over here. Yeah, there is. There it is. Let's get in there nice and quick. Supply case indicates presence of a quantity of heavy armaments. Oh, baby. Give me that. Give me those heavy armaments. Oh, it's only 15. Still better than 0. Alright. We've got a slight force now. I don't think we're ready to go back to Yimar yet, but can't take care of that yet, but we're getting there. Oops, that was the wrong thing. That was the wrong button to use. Oh, I guess I got somewhere faster. I was meant to scan. Okay, that's probably a fleet defending that, but let's have a quick look anyway. 7 Marines and 15 tanks. Yep. Yeah, it's a fleet. Okay. I think there's more down this way too. Let's have a look. I think there was something down here. Oh, is it a fleet contact? Or is it not? Well, there's some stuff here. Ah, it's a pirate base. Okay. What else is here? Research station, though. I'll take that. Alright, let's have a look. So, precise decapitation strike appears to have targeted the command and control module of this station, likely a clutch of military-grade torpedoes unleashed at a close range by an unsuspected vessel. Security systems were tight and highly hierarchical. Once the central CNC went down, automatic lockdown procedures trapped the occupants to the station in their sections. Habitation, labs, research, recreation, life support, cargo handling, storage, engineering, cooling, and so on. Now, each is a locked tomb preserving evidence of the final hours, sometimes days, of the occupants. You hack into the sensors for vision, I guess, and we're leaving. Nah, we'll keep looking around. Your salvor teams do not tarry and ponder the fate of these unfortunate souls, each miserable in its own way, as they cut through the lockdown of the doors to assess valuables. Okay, so combing through long broken equipment, your salvage crews find a semi-functional blueprint database. It seems to contain a selection of a capital ship-sized hulls. You might be able to download one of them into the slotted blank. Tap the download. Huh? Which one do I want here? Any of these actual carriers, though, or not? This one is a Dominus. I guess I can take that blueprint. That works. The Dominus class blueprint. Imperium battleship. I'll take it. Ooh, ooh, research bank. Nice. Oh. It's more of a capital bruise that happens to have fighter bays, but it's run legal. Yeah, good. Okay. Lots of missile. Okay, heavy PD laser. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of blueprints, though, yeah. Ah, it's a rocket pod. Nice. Another Sabo on top of that. Oh, Remnant LPC. Lovely. Explodes flux radiators. Flux dissipation rate increased by 15%. Deployment cost and supply cost increased by 10. Armor reduced by 10%. EMP damage taken increased by 50%. Oof. Mining hybridization amplifier. Oh, it makes mining lasers stronger, but it's ideal hard flux instead. Okay, interesting. Unified targeting core. Cruisers gain range. Okay, cruisers and capital ships gain bonuses. Yeah, okay, that's still handy though. Variable increase in speed and acceleration. Naturally, this comes at the cost of no longer being able to fly backwards. Interesting. Phase anchor. Reduce the phase activation cost to 0. That's quite nice. Say range of fighters. Makes mining lasers do hard flux damage. It also applies to fighters launched by the ship. So if the fighters have, yeah, if the fighters have mining lasers as their weapon, they actually do hard flux damage instead. That's what that basically is. And a custom mega cannon blueprint. Nice. Range for fighter weapons on the unified targeting thing, not as crazy. Oh, this one. Oh, if it's only if it's on, yeah, S mod plus 5 is only 5% additional. So, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take everything. Alright, then we also got to, get the rest as well. That's out on the ground. On the space ground. What the hell's that? A warning beacon. Dropped a standard issue hyperspace warning beacon at the current location. It will broadcast a configurable message across all common nav bands for an indefinite amount of time. What would I use? What would I do with that? Interesting. Political officer. Install the political officer trained extensively in leadership and okay, so thought monitor and guide the crew along with the personnel management and surveillance equipment needed to support them. So causes the ship to gain all the aptitude bonuses of a Lion's Guard vessel when the fleet is operating with an Andrandanism aptitude executive officer. Dictac ships that already fully benefit from the aptitude instead gain 10% time flow bonus incompatible with crewless ships. Okay. Democracy officer, yeah. You mark systems with it. Yeah, okay. I was just like, well, yeah, but for what for? That's what I'm getting at. I'm guessing it's like to make AI just not want to go there or something? I don't know. It's a weird one. Ooh, habitat as well. How are we on cargo? Ooh, we're looking a bit high. Alright. Salvage this now as well. Hey, we got lobsters. Got some Voltonian lobsters. Nice. More Aussie lobsters. Okay, some food. Can we carry all that? No. Drop some of that food. Okay. Let's keep looking at 20,000 down now. Okay, take all that. Drop more food off. Okay. I didn't actually tag that planet, did I? Also, double check in terms of that station. Right. There's no bounty on it, though, is there? Yeah, there's no bounty on that. So, yeah, no point at the moment. Alright. Yeah, I didn't tag this for a survey. Okay, that one as well. Yeah, this is more just knowing what each of these require for surveying. That's why I'm doing this. So I can utilize this for later. There's a lot of stuff here, though. Ah, that's the other cargo pods I dropped off. That's just food. Okay, at least our supplies are looking pretty good. Haven't touched these either. It's just these last two, right? Okay. Quick scan. Anything else around here? No. Okay. So the rest of it's clear. So that was worthwhile. We got a new mech, which is awesome. Is that something I dropped off as well? Oh, it's another supply cache. What's this? How did I miss this one before? Oh my god, it's another officer. God damn it. Alright, so then drop off more food. There are people on Chico Mods talk that are starving tech. Finish your plate. Funny. So, what's that new officer now? What do we get? Combat endurance, impact mitigation, field modulation, target analysis, and ordnance expertise. Mid, but not the worst, yeah. Ordnance expertise and field modular makes it from being 100% us. Yeah. Let's put on that a list for now. Alright. We're gonna be losing so much money per month though. Let's just finish up here and then go home. Okay, so we can head back to Gamlin. So, alright. Yeah, we don't need to use transverse jump. We're very close to leaving. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. So that was a pretty big grabber though, which is awesome. Okay, so what I'll probably do is I'm going to stop at this station first and drop the ship off so I don't need to carry that along with me anymore. That's gonna be taking up my fuel and everything, so just make sure we just push that back in. Osiris Rebels 1. Yeah, very good. Okay, slow down. That's about to become a storm in front of me. Yep, nice. Okay, go. So we just avoid that. Okay, this looks mostly clear. Yeah, don't be near me, thank you. Okay, so the orcs took out the smugglers. Okay, yeah. Dragon Cell's going after the 9th battle group at Vertex Station. No. Agile's good. I keep that. Agile for a mech is good. I'd much rather you guys be able to move around easier. Because if you move around easier, it's a less chance you actually get blown up to begin with. Alright, let's go. Fellas, we're rich. We're doing okay on money for now. We definitely need to drop off our cargo, because we got a lot of cargo to drop off. And yeah, this fuel I think is taking up a lot from that capital ship we picked up, so that's alright. We'll be back. Maybe sold those BPs yet. Transponder off. Alright. I mean, I guess those blueprints that I have I could sell to the Independents. Yeah, I need to like potentially try to look for my own world if I can. One that's close to the core worlds, but so far not looking that great. Okay. So, now. So we drop off this, and all these. Those two, that as well. All the weapons. Okay, so I confirm that. Lock that away as well. Can drop the food off too. Because it is still, you do still have some food, just not a lot. Okay. Keep the gammas on you when you get like all the drone ship objective in that one fight. You'd be oh yeah, the gammas. So keep them, you think? Okay, I'll hold on to them then. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll just grab all these. It's good to have and not need them. Okay, so that's okay, so that's that one specifically. The retooling of variable industries. It's handling and production of protocols for luxury goods. Okay, keep that stored. Alright, so these ones. I guess these I can kind of just sell off, can't I? Oh, the battle carrier. Ooh, Hexagon battle carrier. Interesting. Already know that one, so I can sell that off. Yeah, we got a Hexagon as a blueprint. Keep that. Okay, good to know. So I'll just learn that one then. Okay. These station augments I do not need. I can leave them out. That's like 8 fighter bays. Oh, that sounds good then if I can make one. Okay, and the rest of these, I could probably just sell these off. The Mega Cannon blueprint I've already got, so I can sell that off too. So, alright. Now, I gotta get that new carrier refitted. This one. Oh yeah, I also gotta store that one away, so store that. And I got this too, so we can configure that as well. So that's another that's a frigate level. Okay, it's another one of these. Okay, sure. Alright, let's do the carrier. Alright, so you've got medium synergy hard point. Right, so I could. So what have you actually got that specifically in here? Just this drone hangar? Okay. Have I got drones? I do have drones. There we go. So some nutcrackers and bombardment pods. That's not too bad. 200 DP. What was the charismatic man limited again? I generally can't remember what I think it was 200. I think it was 200. Pretty sure it was 200. Yeah, Han subsystems, and I think. Yeah, so you can stay in the fight for longer. Okay, so oh, he's now got room. So if I go for just maxing these out, ooh, okay. So, all right, drop these for a second. All right, so let's get some PD for the sides here, which I should have some on me. Yeah, I do. Flak canisters, or twin shooter. A twin shooter. All right, and then on the middle, do I want to put anything on this? Guided torpedo with limited turn rate. Got some Vulcans further down if you want some actual DACA PD. Oh, Vulcans? Oh, yeah, Vulcans. I like Vulcans. Just one, though. I'll put one on. That's entirely fine. The Amazok cluster missile that's good against shielded targets. That potentially can help. Especially considering it's, hasn't got a limit by the looks of it. Dog leg? Yeah, I got one of those, but I don't think this is really going to be that worth using for this. Yeah, it recharges. I think we'll keep it like this. Don't need this one for the back, just need these for the PDs. I think that's fine. Then probably like that for now. Although you don't need to worry about flux, you just need to worry about capacitors. Classic UAF missile. Yeah, UAF missiles that don't run out. Bit annoying, isn't it? You don't have to worry about shuttles because you're not using pilots, you're using drones. Yeah, you're fine with this, okay. Pretty simple build. Then I've also got you this one. And it has weapons already with some harpoons and a phase lance. Alright, so... Right. Well, let's... So you've got these blade bits. Alright. So I'll strip these. So, okay. Yeah, it's an empty right slot, but I want to see what I can put on this thing. So, okay, so it's like a 1 medium energy hardpoint and then a whole bunch of missile slots. So it's got... Right, so it's got shield shunt. Right. So it's all armor and HP. Ugh, okay. Converted cargo hull's been converted to a house of pair of fighter bays, which is what this is for. Yep, compound unit. The Panther class cataphracts is coupled with the background mobile armor, blending fusion and close range phase capability, and fire support. Right. Cataphract can detach for independent operations with the X button, switching control to calling back at the retreat. Okay. So it's got a phase ability, but it's not actually a phase ship because otherwise it would be here. So okay. Alright, well in that case then I might put an ion pulsar for this slot. Then for your missiles, probably a couple of sabos for the sides. What about for the front? I wonder if ships with a converted hangar is legal for the run. Only if they have more. Yeah, only if they already have fighter bays. Yeah, basically. Stinger for point defense. Yeah, pink. Yeah, he doesn't got point defense. That is true. So that'll be fine. Okay, then we just give you. You don't need that much in terms of flux dissipation. Okay, so we got that much left. So let's give you your auxiliary thrusters. ITU doesn't help you very much using missiles. I don't have expanded missile racks yet. I need to fix that at some point. Same with diable fighter planes will be legal on a mech, I guess, but that's a lot of OP needed for weapons, really. Yeah, it's not really that important. Okay. So I got the auxiliary thrusters. I need to look out for heavy armor as well. I still haven't got that yet either. So put that down to that. I can also do unstable injector. Which only yeah, that's actually fine because that only reduces this one's range. Everything else will get more. We'll get the same amount of range. So it drops it by 15%. Yeah. That gives you a good amount of top speed. Yep, okay. That could be fine. Alright. Any ones with levels that I missed? Yes, there's one here. You've got a level. Sensor profile, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sensor profile. That's good. Alright, so there we go. So now your sensor profile is down to 96. That's a bit better for you. Okay. Cool, so our fleet has grown a little more. Good. Alright. Do I switch this to the phase lance? Oh, that's the pyro lance? Could potentially switch this out now. Because, yeah, whenever I use this, I get pretty close to fluxing out. So I just wonder if it's worth it actually switching this up instead. Okay, give it a go and see how it runs. Okay. So I might basically do that. Could test this out. See how this goes. Actually, wait, did it actually? Wait. Wait, did it? No, it's still a heavy blaster. Hang on. I haven't changed it. I hit undo. Oh, yeah, that's probably what happened there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... yeah, I haven't like that. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, it does actually. I mean, it's cutting through its armor pretty well, though, once it actually gets through it. Okay. Oh yeah, that does actually cut right through it whenever I actually use it. But yeah, I have to be careful with the flux, though. It is actually it is using up a lot of it. It's better than using the heavy blaster, honestly. Yeah, I overheated. Good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, alright. I like that a lot more, but I just gotta be careful with the flux use. So, okay, so I guess at that point... yeah, because that'd be 762. God bless the karma system. Yeah, the karma system's sweet. I really love the karma system. Yeah, if I go for max venting, that might actually be a bit better here. So we'll go with that. Actually, honestly, I think the unstable injector should actually go. Because that is actually affecting this thing's range as well. So I think we just leave that. So, okay. Anything I want to put in instead or not? Because, yeah, that also reduces the weapon range of that main gun that I've been using by 15%. So I think it's best if I actually switch that out now. A squad package would be interesting. Or at this point, just go for max capacitors. Just go for, actually, hang on. What if I do this? No, of course I can't see this one. 699. Yeah, I might go with that, actually. How well it works with custom AI? Sort of, it kind of does. Ideally, you get, like, hardened shields or stabber extended, but don't have them. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Yeah, I mean, if I do get expanded mags, it would do really well for the Vajra, for the Vajra, absolutely. Like, it would double its charges, which is freaking nice, but unfortunately, I can't do that yet until I find it. I like this build a bit better, so we'll stick to that one. So, alright. Yeah, you got your Iron Pulsar, so you're pretty much good to go. Let's get you tested first. I'll put a Vulture on you. Let's go against the Vulture and see how it goes. Alright. Let's see how this fares on its own. Hey, Steven the Dragon Ogre, welcome. How you going? That's a nice spaceship you have there. It'd be a shame if someone redacted it all to redacted. What are you doing? Are you constantly moving back? You are? What are you doing? Why are you running away? Okay. Just keep running away. See how it goes against this instead with this instead. Graviton beam versus semi-phase ship. Ah, okay, that might be why. Okay, well, he's going in now at least. Vent speed of a disabled grandmother, but it works! Oh god. It's almost like it's got its own. It's almost like it's almost got its own Zoltan shield, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, venting speed is awful though, but damn, that's not bad in terms of harassment. Just needs to be more careful without I guess, yeah, with the base AI, it was backing off all the time because of the freaking beam, so I guess this is what it was trying to avoid. Oh, bad time for the missile there, but that's alright. Guess who had a dip because of a pain kicking her ass, this bitch. That's alright. Okay, so yeah, so its venting is freaking awful right now. So if I max out its venting, we try that again. Let's see how it goes this time. Yeah, that vent speed is kind of ew. Make it more suspect, make it vent more. Hey, Surf, how you going? Oh, bad time to vent though, but... Actually lost. Alright. So... Oh! It's got another component. Ah! That's where all this is coming from. I was wondering where this was coming from. So he's got another section on up top. Wait, is that its own Alest? Right, that's where its Vulcan cannon's coming from. Right, okay. There we go. Missing half the weapon part. Yeah, I can actually increase, actually make this thing stronger. Do I just give it better PD, maybe? And the universal turrets. Oh, God. Okay, this is going to be a little annoying. Oh. No, stop switching it out. Okay. Right. So this thing actually has a lot more firepower than it actually lets on. And this has got the shields. Ah. Aha. Right. So that's where the shields was coming from. It was coming from this guy. Huh. Shows how much I know. Either the heavy PD laser or the phase lance. It's got these as well. Does it need more missiles, though? Possibly. Oh, could double harpoon. Possibly. It's got more things to use against, like, after the shields go down. And then this would be... probably the phase lance on top of that. And this one can basically just have all the extra flux on top of that. Just downside is it's using up it's not that bad actually in terms of flux. Okay, so okay, now that I know it's got this. Alright, so the harpoons avoid shields, please. Alright, so now we try the new fully armed and operational battle station. Let's see how this goes this time round. Okay, now it's got its full gear on top. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it a small one? Wait, is it actually... Oh, shit. Did I transform it? Let's wait for the autosave to finish. Oh, because I had that selected when I was doing the, yeah, when I was putting up the simulation. I guess I only took that component, which is kind of interesting. Alright, wait until this autosave finishes. We'll try it again. Alright, so, yeah, it needs to be on this one. Okay, we'll try it again. So, simulation one more time. Alright, see how this goes now. Okay, wow. Alright. That went way better. Okay. So I wasn't using its full potential. Now it's actually got potential. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, it's now got some power. That's good to see. All right, so glad I picked this up now. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. All right, so we can then. Wait, what? Oh, was that when I stripped it? Okay, whatever. Okay, fill the rod. Hey, R1, how you going? Okay. So yeah, we just got this new mech here. This one's looking pretty good now. Been on VR twice today. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, we've also got these as well. Right, the left arm pile bunker. If I want to change it to something else. The blade, no. Pile bunker or blade? Nah, I prefer the pile bunker here because it's a ranged weapon. That's entirely fine. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Been on VR twice today, feels old. Well, I still hope you enjoyed it anyway, because VR's awesome. Alright, so... Okay, now we're actually done. At least in that regard. So, cool. So we now have this new one on top for us here. Which is awesome. So at this point then... I guess you take this mech now. If anything. Because you'll get use out of the field modulation and everything. So, okay. Right, I got a second warfare. Can I get rid of him? Yeah, dismiss him. I don't need him. Tactical and piracy are the two. Okay, well. Alright, so we still need to find what we're looking for a new officer as well. So let's do that then. Okay, so... Alright. Alright, so 8.7 though. Yeah, nothing new, so that's fine. Alright, cool. I guess that's just the amount that's needed after the refit. So it should go back down pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. So, cool. Alright. Yep, so 8 burn level, that's fine. So what did you play on VR anyway, R1? I'm curious. Alright, so... We don't need these then. These can all go. Oh, hang on. Just VR chat? Alright. There we go. Money! Alright. What do we got here? Anything we want? Another tri-hander. We've also got a Fenris, but that's not a very good one. Not really caring about that right now. Okay, so our fleet is currently sitting now at 205. So I think we can actually try for it now if we wanted to. But I'll probably save it before I do that. At the black market. Usually they don't really have mechs in the black market. No, they don't, not this time. There's also that as well, but not really caring about a pirate carrier. Did he come across a Bunnings warehouse bit somehow? Wait, what? That's funny. It's another Atlas, but not a terrible Atlas. Why are they always so terrible every time I find them? Are they terrible or they're really good and I can't afford them at the time? So did you get a virtual Bunnings snag then, if that's the case? Otherwise, it's not a real one. Alright. Do a quick set. We're at 504k now. We got so much money now. That's good. So we can build what we want if we want to do it. I ran for the hills. It's also a fair enough idea to do. Yeah, I haven't played with my VR for a while. So one thing I haven't actually gone around to really doing is playing Alex VR as well, because I've got that game. Just remind me I haven't played that yet. Okay. Well, let's talk to this guy now. Okay, another hopeful looking to join the ranks, eh? The man greets with a wry smirk, his voice bearing the weathered timbre of one who has traversed the underbelly of the sector and seen its darkest corners. He continues without waiting for an answer. I got an opportunity, a bit of a reclamation job. You wonder what the target might be, but the man's voice cuts through your thoughts, raspy and tough. Heard about Genius, mate? It's a mess over there. Any kind of order collapsed during the AI wars, and none of the major factions have bothered to touch the place, and cycle's too unstable. There's plenty of credits and loot to be made if you got the nerve. Okay. What's in it for me? Besides the credits, you meanin'? He says, tone steady but with a gruff edge, as if stating the obvious. Like I said, this isn't about the money. This isn't about money. There's old tech stashed in the dead ruins above and below the surface. Stuff the locals and looters have only scratched the surface of. They've dug up scraps here and there, but the real prize is still buried deep. He softens his gaze just a bit, as if letting you in on a secret. Look, you take this on, and you'll be among those who get the first pick of what's down there. Could be lost tech, maybe intel worth its weight in gold. The kind of stuff that changes fortunes. All it needs is someone with the right grit and the brains to play it smart. You know, there are recreations of Daytona USA and F-Zero in there, gameplay included. Oh, really? Okay, so... Right, it's in the same system, okay. I'll need assurances that the credits are worth the risk. Look, I get it. No one's looking to stick their neck out just for some chump change. But this ain't some blind gamble. I've got solid intel, a real plan, and the best crew of mercs this side of the sector ready to roll. The risk's there, no doubt, but the reward? Enough to make you glad you took the chance. You got my word on that. As for Oppo, nothing we can't handle. Mostly ground forces and some locals barely keeping their scrap heaps afloat. The approach should be just the most difficult part. Alright, ask about Genius. Okay. Or Genius. Just another casualty of the AI wars, he says, shaking his head. War tears up the key infrastructure, the central authority falls apart, same story every time. Oh, and the place is crawling with drone ships, he adds with a raised brow. No one has a clue who's behind them. They've been circling Genius for a while, for as long as anyone remembers, like they're making sure the price stays off limits. The place stays off limits. He pauses, then smirks, but that's where we come in, right? It's about time someone brought in a little civilization to this backwater and reminded these people that the real world looks like, and I'll be one to put this rock back on the map. Alright, I've heard enough, I'm in. Okay, that's the spirit, he says with a grin, clapping you on the shoulder. He motions for you to take a seat, and the other mercenaries lean in as a privacy feel envelops the group before he begins outlining the operation. First order of business, securing orbit. Those drones up there, we'll clear them out and proceed from there. His gaze sweeps across the room, sizing up each of you. We'll split into teams and strike from different vectors. And once the skies are clear, I'll send shuttles to the surface and establish an outpost. He traps his tripod. Keep yours close, we've got a little time before the green light. We'll teach those backwater locals that convinced you. Yeah, basically. Alright, Skulai, we are to bring democracy. Alright. Engineering. Not interested. For a super Earth, yes. Alright, what have you got? Actually, nah, probably not going to bother with this. There's a destroyer, though. What's this? Nope, don't care. Alright. So, hang on. So that new one... Okay, so it's no timer. So we can try this. Independent Liberation. Targeting Genius. Estimate 8 days till departure. Okay, so I need to clear out the way. Sure. So I gotta get past Fort Exeter. Sure. Wait for backup fleets or you're gonna die. Yeah, fair enough. So that's, I gotta wait for this fleet to show up, this 7 days to departure thing. Mercenary forces, 10,441 strong. We attempt to maintain control of volume around the planet. Mercenary forces, we just say very strong. Breaker flies are 5 fleets. Ah, right. 5 fleets. Yeah, that's a lot of fleets. Okay, I get it. I get it. Good enough for me. Alright, I also need to restore. I guess I gotta resupply. Take care of that now. Okay. I'm gonna grab all that I can here. Supplies are fine. I don't need to get any of that now. But yeah, okay, fuel's almost full now, so that's fine. We can hold on to the rest. In terms of like cargo holds. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta wait for the fleet then. Alright, so I'll make a new save then before I do this. So, alright. Invasion of Genius. It's gonna be a large-scale battle. Yep. So they're gonna do the work for me. I'll just help them out with a few of my mechs. Don't need to really send my carriers. I just gotta send my mechs in for fire support. And we just pick them off while the main force deals with the capitals. That's a potential idea anyway. Okay, these are it. The subjugation fleets. That is a shit ton of herons. I love it. Okay. Holy cow, that's a lot of herons. Oh, they're also got mechs too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is a lot of firepower. Let's gotta wait for them to start moving and then I'll fly with them. Alright, here they go. Alright, they're moving. Let's stay on their backs. Without making them fly away. There we go. Stay on their backs. Don't be too separated, guys. So we're gonna fly past Fort Exeter. I'll hope these guys don't get into a fight. Hopefully they don't. I mean, I guess I can take a couple of these while I wait. Just salvage some of this now. Okay, apparently, yeah, I don't want to fly too close to them. It makes them change their mind. Okay, here we go. Right now they're just patrolling the system. Just waiting for them to start fighting. At least I can tell this one, yeah. Okay, more subjugation fleets on the way. I could probably take that out, if anything. Yeah, I can just take these guys out. Sure. Yeah. They're here. I might as well knock them down. So, alright. I don't think we need more than these. Alright, let's go. Okay, another being hunted. Windfire Executioner, Trickster's Calling, and Whispering Grove Tender. Okay, sure. Okay, that was pretty much a clean sweep. So, alright. I probably didn't need to do that. That's a bit late now, it's fine. It's probably these two would be enough. So you both go. Just one ship, you should probably catch that. Site specific free XP for you guys. Yep, getting funneled into the other guy. Perfect. There we go. You guys really should be able to take that out pretty easily. Yeah, easy. Got him. Alright. Don't bother recovering anything. Just give me all the goodies. Okay. Watch to good as well. Yeah, fine. Flight canister launcher. Alright. Alright, here we go. Cool. Okay, the Green Expanse of Genius fills the viewport. Yeah, when the automated drone patrols and pirate flotillas either destroyed or scattered, the path is finally clear. The mission to penetrate the untamed surfaces can proceed, but the lack of infrastructure means your forces will have to establish a foothold the hard way. Put you into a world that largely shuns the outside world and team with outlaws who cling to the shadow fringes of galactic law. Wait, do I need ground forces for this? Because I don't have anything. I guess I'll find out. Take some time for your forces around Genius to accumulate. Once they do, you raise the combined forces over a joint channel. Okay. Ooh, music. Yeah, 7 Marines and 15 tanks. I'll be fine. The comlink stabilizes quickly, flickering to reveal a medley of mercenaries. Some hardened, others young and untested. A few barely visible through rad-scarred comm units. KD's image stands out prominently, leaning over his console, hands gripping the edge as he begins. Before we get into the forward mission's details, you need to understand what we're up against. He taps a button and a hollow map springs to life, displaying 2 major territories. First, the Arusthane sovereignty. They're built on industry and military strength, but most of the northern hemisphere under their thumb. Their fleet is a mix of tech mine ships and strike craft, with a few formidable units in the ranks. Fiercely isolationist with zero tolerance for spaces, sovereignty factories relics from before the collapse are being used to churn out everything from ships to hovercraft. For now, they're the dominant power on Genius. He lets the tension hang for a moment before continuing. Next, we have the so-called Free Cities, an alliance of settlements with little love for Arusthai's iron grip. They claim to stand for freedom, and they're more focused on living on their own terms more than anything else. Scrappy, sure, but disorganized too. A mix of anyone willing to live outside the sovereignty's rule. Kade's eyes are narrow as he glances off screen, and a nondescript crewman quickly appears, offering him a glass before hurrying out of sight. takes a long sip of the concoction. The Sovereignty's been aiming to bring the free cities under its control for a while now, and while they might not be much on their own, they can be useful. If we cripple Aristhi's production and defenses, Scavs will seize the opportunity to move in, keeping the Sovereignty busy while we carve out something real here. Commander Tech 90, you and Nessus will be taking out what's left of the drone ships before proceeding into lower orbit. Things go smoothly, and your people should be back in time for a happy hour. Consider it done. The Mercs chuckle, sharing sly looks. For them, breaching enemy territory is just another day at work. Cade taps the holo display, highlighting your insertion point and the target vessel, a menacing massive silhouette reminiscent of old exploration core drones in low orbit. This is the primary objective. They seem so affectionately be floating hangars that produce the bulk of the drone ships in the area. They're still functional, so you can expect additional opposition originating from them to appear. But with the initial damage we've done and the wear and tear they've experienced, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Once you secure the area, I'll send in my guys to secure the vessel. Do this, and the path to establishing a presence on the planet is one step closer. Scan the mission area. Right. I think I might wait until my combat readiness is back up before I go and engage this, though. Oh boy, yeah. I think we just leave this for a second. Wait until wait until my stuff has recovered, I think. And you guys got levels up yet that I need to worry about? No. Okay, let's just wait until... Yeah, we'll wait until everything's repaired. Because I don't think I'll be allowed to do it here, right? Yeah, I can't. So I'll have to wait a second. They're doing with my current strength, but I want to make sure I'm at full power. Besides, these guys are holding the line here for us, so it's not a big deal. We can just wait it out until we're back to normal. Just gotta hold it for like another 5 days. So yeah, I got the repairs completed. Is that way we don't have to worry about CR problems either? And then we send everything we got at him. Okay, there we go. Alright, TFS Dragon's back up as well. Alright, here we go. So they have lost some CR. Right, okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be the big one. Alright. Let's engage. Alright, so all and deploy. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, it's red. I don't like that. Ooh, music as well. Oh, alright. Let's go. Okay, lost one. Down. Put a hard flux in for this ship while I got the chance. Okay, he's on the flux. While I got the chance. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, rest of the fleet's handling it. Looks like we got it. Down it goes. Alright, how are we looking? I think that's it, right? Or is there more coming? Obstacle eliminated, proceeding into lower orbit. Wait, do I have to wait? Oh, there's more incoming. That's what they were flying towards. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, we got also... Oh, hello. Wait, Murder Bridge. Unknown IFF detected, off-world origin. You've entered restricted airspace. Power down your weapons and surrender immediately or face swift destruction. This is your only warning. Alright, let's go. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this with the music is sick. Alrighty, coming from the north. Shields. I got people to block the attacks for me. Oh, look at the atmosphere. Look at the planet above below us as well. It's no longer red. It's seeing the actual. That's so cool. So nobody's listening. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Stuff, guys. So I've got incoming behind us. Oh wow, look at the cataphracts go! Those little ones just being an absolute nuisance. Very nice. Okay, Flammen's moving in as well. Alright, it's down as well. It's messing with my speed going backwards. Nice. Okay, anything else below us, or is that it? That's it. Okay, we lost 3. One of them requires a story point. So our Iron Hander got murked. Alright. That's entirely fine. Marker beam beacon launcher. Okay. Ooh, plasma cannon. Okay, nice, nice. Too bad I can't use that yet. All right. So, Junior Officer Quinn Tibby has distinguished herself recently as worthy consideration for commander on a ship. Well, don't need another promotion. Don't need another officer yet. So, okay. As your fleet moves in closer, you detect no further energy signatures approaching. Sensors also detect no sign of weapons or defensive measures being powered up. The vessel is easily large enough for your fleet to land on, a section of the hull conveniently suited for the task. And salvors are dispatched to commandeer the mothership and hand over control over to Cade without incident. Another strike group. This the one nearest to you raises your fleet. Accept the comms request. Blessings upon you, Commander Tech90. It appears we are the first to finish up on our end. The woman seems to be using an old or badly damaged comms unit as the image takes some time to resolve before you can see her. She gives you a curt nod. The servants of Moloch could not withstand our righteous fury. And on your end, Commander, was the battle as swift? So, fervent member of the Lodic Path, Imelda brings her zeal for the always anti-tech philosophy to every mission she undertakes. Her speech is marked by a formal politeness, tempered with an almost reverential awe of the Prophet Lud, whom she believes holds the key to both restoring balance in a corrupted universe. Imelda is driven by a deep, unwavering conviction in her cause, seeing herself as a crusader against the overwhelming presence of evil. While her demeanor remains calm and controlled, there is a fire beneath her surface, a passion that can be both captivating and intimidating to those who disagree with her ideals. Her loyalty to the Letic path makes her a fierce ally, but her inflexibility could lead to conflict with those who are more pragmatic in their approaches. Ignore the approaching mothership, that's nothing, I'm sure, yeah. We were attacked by something other than drones, so we were trespassing. A slight frown crosses Imelda Nessus's face, her gaze sharpening. How interesting. I trust, Commander, that you did not leave any stragglers behind. Such incidents often attract attention from unwelcome quarters. We got through it. Effortless, then. Even the unfaithful can be granted success, it would seem. Perhaps, Commander, Providence serves you despite differing beliefs. Sorry, have we met? Imelda Nessus's eyes narrow slightly, though she maintains her composure. Not formally, no. Nor did I expect recognition to be mutual, given your stance on our order. Yet in the end, all roads lead to understanding, Commander. In time, even the unwilling may come to see this truth. I will not pretend, Commander, that my hand is guided solely by the prospect of battle. Her voice remains even, though there's a quiet weight beneath the words. The compensation promised for this venture will go far in sustaining my flock. Good men and women who weather these difficult cycles with little but faith and scarce provision. Every credit earned is another roof secured, another meal served. She pauses, and in that stillness a flicker of fervor rises behind her eyes. Of course, the chance to see these profane machines broken and scattered remains its own reward. To strike against such heresy is a duty and a mercy. Her gaze settles on you, steady, measured, and when she speaks again, her voice softens but does not lose conviction. Our paths may differ, Commander, but I would see them run parallel on this task. Cooperation serves us both, and perhaps in its small way offers comfort to those who endure beneath us. Before you can respond, a chime on your tripod signals an incoming comm request from Cade. After a few moments, his image sharpens through the static. Tech, Imelda, outstanding work. Most teams have accomplished their objectives, clearing the way for your spaceborne assets to establish a foothold. Cade pauses, then continues. It'll take some time to get things fully operational down there. In the meantime, though, I may have a few more tasks for you. We've got plenty of ground left to cover. We shall, of course, lend our strength where it is most needed. Imelda replies carefully, her expression calm but measured. And if these tasks bring us closer to rooting out the tools of Moloch, all the better. Okay, we've got a potential contact and 100,000. Okay. Very cool. Cade nods, a faint smile crossing his face. Good. Imelda, I'll forward the full details of your next objective shortly. Thank you, Lars. I'll drink, because yes, there's a lot of talking. Cool stuff, though. So that was like a pretty cool cinematic fight. I did like that a lot, especially with like how the background was changing as we went down to further into atmosphere. That was very cool. I like that a lot. All right. Until then, stay alert, both of you. He gives a final approving look before the screen flickers, his image breaking up into static and then disappearing into the comm link, as the comm link cuts off. Blah. Silence hangs for a moment as you and Imelda are left alone, the faint hum of your ship's systems filling the space. Imelda stares off screen, a thoughtful expression in her eyes before turning back to you with a steady gaze. It appears we have a moment of reprieve, Commander, she says smoothly, folding her hands in front of her. But with new orders incoming, I would suggest using this time wisely. I, for one, will see to my crew's preparations they'll need both rest and resolve for the upcoming trials. She hesitates, her eyes narrowing slightly as she considers you. And you, Commander? How do you intend to proceed? I hope our objectives remain aligned, at least for a duration of this assignment. So put our differences aside and focus on the task at hand. Imelda nods, her expression unreadable but respectful. Then let us prepare ourselves, Commander. When we next meet these adversaries, may it be with unshakable purpose. Until then, may your path be clear. With a final polite nod, Imelda turns away, her image fading as she cuts her comm link, leaving you alone to consider the tasks awaiting you. So relationship improved, hell yeah. As you may see, they're building a spaceport here now. Shit tons of money selling into hella deficit. If you had, say, tons of shit in a nearby station, oh yes! I have a bit of things to say. I have a bit of things to provide for the right price. Funny stuff. Alright, your fleet goes into orbit around Genius, ignoring requests from Aristhae Port Authority to identify yourself. No Aristhae Protocol patrols seem to be aware of you just yet, and you have a window of opportunity before, for doing business with parties untroubled by your lack of docking clearance. So I can't dock yet. So which means oh god. Nope, not buying from here, absolutely not. Okay, so heavy machinery, I can sell some of these off. Don't need this many. That's something. Nothing else here that you need yet, but that's at least a start. They do have people. Yeah, they do have people at least. Problem is that's more money spent. So 400 excess. So 100 is basically 11,000. Yeah, the problem is it's going to cost a lot though to keep them. I mean, how many would I really need? These guys have no friends, you have infinite time. Yeah. Well, my station's back this way, so yeah. So let's hang on. Let's have a quick look. Here. So, I mean, I don't have lobsters yet, but I do have some back at bay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Okay. So, I can sell a few things here. Sounds pretty good. But if I got plenty of time... do that or go to the station first, grab my stuff and then sell. I think we just sell now while we got the chance, so let's go do that quickly. Go. Oh, also upgrades for you as well. Prize leaves 4 lower tier skills, which I've only got 2. Yeah. Alright, so all frigates and destroyers, more hull and armor damage resistance while venting. And plus 30% active vent rate. That might be good, actually. What else have we got? Plus 1 burn level at which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Frigates and destroyers receive increased stats for the first minute. Nah, I do like safe recovery. Faster vent rate means they can engage sooner. That's pretty good. How about the rest of the fleet? Anybody leveled up from here, or did you guys just get XP? Just XP, that's fine. Okay, let's get quickly back home. Okay, so supplies are... yeah, they're going down pretty quick. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, it was the majority of stuff they needed more of, so... I think almost anything I can take back. I don't know about the volatiles, though. I'll have to check that before I take it. Still, that's a lot of money I can make out of this. Really? Oh my god, you guys pinballed that. The Marble Virgin. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look, see what we got here. So, transfer cargo. Okay, so we don't need these. These can go back inside. We don't need all of these. These can all go back inside. Make as much room as possible. Now, what's that? Resistance flux conduits. Okay, I'll lock that in. Okay, don't need that either. Okay, so grab all that, grab all that. These all as well, because they needed that too. Yep, they needed that as well. Don't need that. need that, okay. That won't get us much, but at least it's something. And then the food also is useful too. Okay, so I have all of that, and I've still got some excess fuel as well. Okay. So that's all I can... So that's a fair bit that I can kind of sell, but yeah, unfortunately, a lot of things I did sell earlier. And yeah, they don't need the volatiles. Okay, it's at least a start. Because yeah, they'll need all of this. Okay. So we can head over there and do that real quick. So off we go. Yep, so now we've got 35 days left of it. Good. Alright. Excellent. So at least we can sell off. Also, we had this contact as well. We've already got 5 active contacts. I think I'll drop Null, honestly. Because there's one that's here, and he's further out. Yeah, I can only have 5 contacts. Pretty sure. Yeah, 5 active contacts. I mean, he's been helpful so far. So I think Null goes. Alright. Go that and develop him. There we go. So now we got him on hand. So I got 2 people I can talk to here, although he is Pirates related. He's still potentially helpful. So, alright. Especially considering he's nearby. Also, they have no production, it's just infinite money. Okay. Also, I can drop into Fort Exodol for a bit as well. Potentially. So we are fully repaired. That's good. Okay. So. Extra 73k plus... $111,000. Booyah. Okay, well... So how much for 400 of these? If I wanted to do that. Hang on, so let's check command right now. Right. So 20 each. Yeah, so each marine is 20 each. So if I did that... That's basically another 8,000 credits a month. If I wanted to take advantage of these excess stockpiles. Oh, the unit price does just... Okay, maybe we just don't go for that many. Maybe just 100. And that would just be an extra... Wait, it's like 20,000, isn't it? Ugh. Right, because one is 20. Every one of them is 20. Actually, wait. What am I talking about? It's only 2,000 for 100. Yeah, my math is bad. Yeah, it's 2,000 a month. That many, okay. it's gonna, then the cost is gonna go way up in terms of buying more of them. I think 100 will probably be fine to stick with for the time being. And how much do I need for the, for the ground pound mission? Let's go for an extra, like, do that, I think, for now. That's like 3 attack units. I don't know if that's even going to be enough for it. But we'll take that. They're here, they're cheap. While we got the chance. Okay, and unfortunately I got nothing else of these to really sell right now. So, okay. It's at least a start. You probably don't have much to... Yep. nothing to get me. Nothing to get me. That's fine. Okay, let's go to Fort Exodol. Okay, Dram. Decreases sensor strength. Decrease peak performance. I mean, it's a Dram. You're not doing performance anyway. So, a little bit better on the sensor strength? Absolutely. Oh, the personal bounty, who cares? Right, they do not like me right now. Okay, wasn't a smart idea. I should have sneaked in. I should have snuck in instead. Fine. Do this right now and get out of here. Oh god, my supplies. Alright, get back as quickly as possible. I didn't realize my supplies were almost out from that. Nah, it's not the worst. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Didn't realize we're almost out. Oh, it's more stuff to salvage as well. Let's go check that out after we're done here. Okay. Didn't realize we were all out. That's okay. Oh, no, wrong button. That's what I want. Okay, grab those. Don't need the fuel, we're full. An extra 200. Repair, 65. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking a bit better. Go to at least flat 500 for now. Alright, so we're at 557,000 now. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Well, we can check around here for more stuff, but unfortunately, I think I might have to store some fuel away before I go for those salvages. Just so I don't like waste that, because I'm actually full on fuel at the moment from all for everything I've picked up. So let's maximize what we can get out of this then. So long as those stay there, they should stay there. Yeah, it definitely looks like a fight just occurred there, so hopefully they're still there by the time we get back. Okay, so transfer cargo. Let's drop off 500 fuel for now. Actually, no, more than that. Let's drop off like 800. That should be more than enough, because we can always just get it back anyway. So, alright, and it was over here. Let's go back and check it out. So might as well vulture around some more. We get some XP at the same time. Was it all gone? Oh, it better not be all gone. It is all gone! Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's fine. That's unfortunate timing. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at what's now on the market. Right, so there's another equalizer. Ooh, that looks cool. The Moonbeam. Very nice looking ship. What's that one from? Nightcross. Nightcross Armory. Tiger Pew just locked up. What's happening? I have no idea. Something happens there. Okay, another watchdog. Okay, another Fenris. Compromise armor, increased maintenance. Ugh, not increased maintenance, the worst. Long haul freighter. There's a pristine one. That does give us fuel capacity and cargo. So... Oh, we can also level up a few things here, I just realized. Right, we can level up a few things here. Let's do that first. Alright, so mastery. So Flaming gets level 2. Okay, so my capacity goes up. There we go. Excellent. You guys as well. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. Otherwise, increase plus 15%. Expand missile racks, expand magazines are installed. Increase the ballistic and energy weapon ranges by 5% if they aren't affected by any other bonuses. Bonuses granted by ballistic mastery and gunnery implants are exempt. Additional bonuses such as those occurring as first threshold do not negate this effect. That requires quite a bit of a build to set up, though. So I guess we go 3C here. Increase ammo of all weapons by a flat 25. So these are the less, right? And they do get their missiles. I think C's fine. Make that up by 5%. Okay, and you as well. You got the ion pulsar, right. Increases zero flux speed boost by 15%, that's a potential. Ship has no captain, or his captain doesn't have combat endurance, granted it's non-elite effect. Ooh! Interesting. Okay. I do like this one. Pretty much all these kinds of less ships would basically get combat endurance. So they're in peak combat performance for longer. That might be nice, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. That's a pretty good level up, actually. Okay, anyone else is going? You got one. Okay, decreases overload generation, increase damage to fires and missiles, armor fraction applied. Damage to fires and missiles. That's fine. Then we've got Drams getting a level up as well. Decrease supply. Oh, supplies maintenance might be nice. Oh, actually, maybe not. So it'd be 0.4? That might help, actually. Like, for each one, that's 0.4, I think. That can kind of add up, actually. Because your burn speed is currently 9 with militarized subsystems. Increased maintenance debuff thing. Yeah, because of auxiliary fuel tanks. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Decrease supplies maintenance. Yeah, that'll add up. And the D mod. Yeah, and the D mod. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Locking that in. So yeah, I can build in one now, Flamin. Any of these you want to lock in? Thrust. Yep, alright. Lock that in. So now I can add more for you. Let's see, what is your 8.1? I could add in engineering or efficiency overhaul. Make you have less. Oh, I do have resistance loss counter, it's okay. That puts it at 42 out of 45, though. But that also reduces it by quite a bit. Yeah, basically 0.8 per, yeah, 0.8 per month. I can also give you armored weapon mounts, maybe? Actually, no, I probably should go for one of these, actually. And go flux core agent. Gives us some more flux capacity. And you can fight for longer. Okay, nice. I've already got my one locked in for auxiliary thrusters. That's fine. Let's not go too hard into the yeah, the S mods yet. So, okay, I could get this for more cargo. There's another one to go towards storage on both sides, but it's more going to be for cargo. So I think, yeah, I'll get that. Okay, what's wrong with this one? Erratic fuel injector and degraded shell, so more fuel per light year. Oof. Which sensor array? Reliable subsystems. Reliable subsystems is terrible for these. Compromise armor, degraded engines, degraded shields, faulty power grid. No. Yeah, increased maintenance for the Fenris is bloody awful. No, thank you. So, alright. Alright, look at that. We have a war. There's a war train. Unfortunately, it's like 1.5 million, but look at that cargo capacity, though. So despite how slow it potentially is in actual combat, its maximum burn is still 9. Huh. Yeah, top speed 26. Yeah, this thing is not running away. But okay. Yeah, even with all those D-mods. Alright, I think I'll leave this for now. Okay, so repair. Okay, we're good to go. So 5.7 plus all that. Now I've got this one that's just set up too. Pardon me. Okay, so we've got... What's your speed currently? It's 7. Right. So you do need this. And... Hispanic cargo holds, which puts up to 2, then another 240. So your speed's at 9, but your maintenance is freaking awful. Right. So that's at 5.8. That's not too bad, actually. can't get any more of these. Yeah, you need the augmented drive field so I can actually, so you're not too slow. Although, do you actually need that? Because I can just get militarized subsystems, can't I? Because then you got a speed of 8. Okay, that's actually fine as well. Okay. Okay, so now our cargo, 3k. So we've got more we can carry now, which is good. We don't have to worry too much about that now. So, alright. Right, I can just buy from here, right, and just sell it off to get more money, can't I? Or is that actually now changed over there? Oh, is it changed over there now? Really? Or is that out? Or is that actually out of? Is that not out of date anymore? Hang on. Oh, someone's dropped a whole bunch of cargo off there. It's no longer So Genius is no longer needing of all that stuff. Okay. Fair enough then. Okay, privateering arrangement. Huh. So I can just hunt down Arosthai ships if I wanted to. Could potentially do that. Hey Kelly Jelly, good to see you. How you going? I am doing my stream's going okay. Had a nice raid from Glaive as usual. So now we're just growing our fleet at the moment. So we've grown quite a bit. We've got some new officers. We also got ourselves a new carrier here with the war drums. And we got ourselves some new cargo and fuel carried capacity with this one as well. So, looking pretty good. So, alright. Well, I guess we can go back and collect our fuel then at this point. Nope, nothing yet in terms of... Wait, what's roaming? Interesting. Okay. Huh. So I got an officer I can take for carrying, potentially. Interesting, okay. Rock Piper Engineer is also quite nice. Oh, what? Okay. Yep, alright. Oh, interesting. Hulks is interesting. Increase the number of logistics hull mods that can be installed by +1. So I can give all my logistics ships efficiency overhaul with that, and that brings down a lot of yeah, that's interesting. Okay, that's okay. I gotta get you to that level though. That's a max level thing. But that's interesting. Yeah, roaming is very, very interesting here. I want to take you, I think. Okay. By the way, I believe I've finished the base model for the new tracker. That should be easier and more simplified than for next XCOM campaign. Still giving it the finishing touches on it. Would be nice to look at it as well. Okay, thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Alright. Military system bounty, it's more chaos. Okay. What else have we got? Okay, that one is very easy to do. What else have we got? 170 foot. Ooh. Ooh, a Dominator. Okay. Yeah. I think a Dominator with getting getting possessed might be awful. I don't know if I can do that. Pretty sure I can't. Okay. Well, yeah, we need to go grab our fuel then. So let's do that first. Then maybe try to sneak into Fort Exodol as well and see what's if I can get anything from their shops as well to get an MRC mech. Because we haven't looked at that for a while. I forgot I need to sneak. I absolutely forgot about that. Just gotta wait for the autosave to finish here. But I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with, Kelly. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just feel bad that you're doing it for free, that's all. Because you put so much great work into the other one, the one that we currently use. That's already been incredibly helpful in terms of like, especially helping with Jaco and me figuring out like, okay, how many power-ups have they got left and everything. It makes it so much easier to track. So thank you for that. All right, let's drop in. So let's grab all the fuel that we stored away. So okay. Yeah, so it looks like it's been relieved, that the planet's been relieved. So, because yeah, it's still there, but it hasn't got anything anymore. So okay, so our fuel's looking, yeah, our fuel is almost filled up now, which is great. So now we look at our travel distance. Yeah, it's getting there. So now I've got a range of 34 light years for a round trip. At least with what we currently got. We can still go forward. We can still go further if we want to. So, yeah, we can still go further. But, okay. Alright, did I want to change these at all or not? Salamine. Nah, these missiles are fine. So, okay. So let's try to make a little quick sneak over here. So I gotta make sure I go quiet. So I gotta try going via the asteroid belt. So, alright. See if we can do that. Because, yeah, they don't like me very much. They'll jump me if they see me. So rate's going down. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have done this if I didn't like your streams. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just wish things were more smooth on the game front at the moment. So far, it's been a bit brutal. Well, let's get this mud skipper grabbed real quick. Now getting spotted. Oops, didn't grab it. Need to grab it. Okay, get into the asteroid belt. There we go. Now we are more silent. Just gonna make sure we don't go near the fleets. Oh, they're fighting at the moment, actually. Who are they fighting? Oh, hello. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. I can't see. All right, well. Sorry, you're not gonna let me buy. Oh. I mean, to be fair, XCOM is a decade-long game using obscene amounts of mods all not long. Yeah, true. Okay. Mysterious transmission? Your ship intercepts a hyperwave transmission originating from a 9th Battle Group Deep Space Monitoring Station. The message is being relayed through a local pirate facilities and is encrypted, although your console reveals its contents without too much trouble. Watcher overdue. Location following circumfixes unknown. Analyze it. Okay, the ease of decrypting the transmission hints at a deliberate leak, although you have no way to confirm it. The signal of metadata reveals little else of interest. Whatever this watcher might be, we'll have to follow its trail to the circumfix system to find out more. Interesting. Okay, and I can't shop here yet because they're fighting. Is that Persian? I think it is actually, or it's the Imperium. Looks like it's Persian League, considering the ships and everything. So I'm not going to be able to shop there because they've gotten into a bit of a scuffle. Well, at the very least, I can still vulture. So let's just stay out of their way for a bit and let them fight it out. Oh, their fleet's got a little smacked though. Cover, just salvage. See, I might as well get all this while I'm here. No point there. There is something over here. What's this? Another frigate. Okay, so they're still engaged in a fight though, which is kind of weird. So they're not actually finished off yet. Oh, Corgi. What happened here? Harmless, decreases damage by 5%, inefficient flight date. No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, let's have a look at this junk barge. Nope. Just salvage it. Okay. They're still fighting. They're not done yet. Another combat hauler. Not for a story point. Yeah, they're still going. They're not out yet, but they are getting whittled down. I'll just keep just scavenging stuff here. Free little things. Because they're too busy to focus on me. And I'm pretty sure they're going to lose this fight. It seems like they're definitely going to lose this fight. Like, Persian League's fleet's just way too big. Yeah, the, looks like that's been, yeah, the battle station's been knocked out, yeah. Likely something could be found inside, but it's high risk. Let's go with the high risk. Okay, 1 crew and 3 heavy machinery. Get the heavy machinery back. Some heavy armaments. Nice. I'll take the tanks. How much longer do you keep this up, guys? Oh, hello, Mr. Eagle. Another thing to rip apart? Yep. Nope, not getting it. Because it's not a, hasn't got any fighter bays. So I cannot take it. I have to salvage it. Oh, good amounts though. Decent amounts. Oh, 2 phase lancers. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Did another fleet just join the fight? No, they're just patrolling the system. Okay, they're not really doing anything here. They're just like, yeah, carry on. Not risk if possible. Oh wow, the fort's back up. Wow, after all that time. Standing down, and it's busted. Yep. Likely insignificant. I'll take it. Yes, give me all the goodies. All right. And you'll let me trade. Nice, okay. So. Well, you're not really lacking in anything, so at least there's that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Just a wing com cataphract. Went through all that for frickin' nothing, eh? That's a shame. Yeah, we love nothing from the MRC. Okay, let's get out of here. We did some vulturing, so we got something out of it. All right, let's head back to New Mission then. So we can actually look for a job. And a lot of goodies there, at least. Yeah, you're not gonna come at me. Not a chance. Alright. Has this changed at all, or is this the same? No, it has changed. Just double watchdogs. And they're not ideal. Yeah, it's a lot of D-mods. No. You also lose like a lot of top speed. You are not going to be worth taking. Okay, nothing else really here, right? Yeah, not really. Oh, I'm actually like down to 387 now. I didn't realize I actually lost some money now. That's fine. Compromise storage. Yeah, never get those on nose. So, okay. Well, we can go for filling up on fuel. So let's see our range now. Yeah, looking pretty good. Can get to the bottom of this map now. Very nice. Okay, cool. So, another strike craft. We don't need one of those. Okay, what do you got for me? Ship sail. No. Not gonna sell that. Nano Forge. 45k. Hexagon's 380. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen for a while. 389,000 for Hexagon. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh man, that would be great if I could build one of those. That would be great if I could build one of those, but unfortunately I can't. 60 supplies maintenance per month though, oof. But, okay. So how far can I go? A Baldric. Not really helpful. Can make more Kutos though if I wanted to. Elenos. More Celestes. Or Alestes, sorry, not Celestes. I mean, I guess I could make these because these are quite cheap. Okay, hang on. Let's what else? What have you got? What have you got available? Oh damn. Okay. If only you can carry more hexagons. I can't yet. I mean, she's not really able to provide it. Okay, I can make a watchdog. An MRC Iron Handler, so another cloaking one. Another Tri-hander. Another Garaga. So I can only really build one of these if I wanted to build one of these. So could grab... So I thought I'd actually just go for a watchdog. It is on 12 though. Guardian Protocol. Disable shields and diverts power from engines. Doubling weapon and sensor range. Increasing rate of fire slightly. Show resistance to friendly cross. Okay, increased by 10%. Okay, so it's kind of a taunt. Interesting. I think we'll make another Garager, actually. Let's lock that in. Anything else I can do with how much I got left? Not in terms of ships, though, but what about weapons? Yeah, unfortunately, these large ones I can't use. A lightning gun, actually. Yeah? They can come in handy, actually. With the range they have, they also can do a lot of damage to frigates. We've seen them in action before. Yeah, let's build a lightning gun. Why not? We can go with a good Gregor and a lightning and some lightning guns. Sure. Okay. What do you got for me? Nope. Oh god. Okay, so now your ones are further away. I should have gone for a job while I had the chance. These are really high prices though, but I can't afford them, unfortunately. So okay, so at least we got some work done for you then. Okay, what else have we got? Alright, so I got a range of basically like 49 light years. Looks like. No, 39 light years, sorry. Yeah, 40s is like the absolute maximum. Okay. Okay, so we got a raid going that way. Whole bunch of raids happening. Holy crap, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on there. Okay. I mean, we got Marines now. We could actually go for core use and also could go for this too, the ground pound. So I could potentially go for that as well. Need more Orky boys wreaking havoc. Well, I don't really have Orky boys to really do, unfortunately, because I didn't get the orcs as a Oh right, the ruins data recovery. Oh no, that's not him. Which one was it that was specific to the orc boss? I think we had a job for that one, didn't we? Oh, we have this as well. No. Keep that as is. Crown of Cinders. Mission given by the Flame Master. Well, main objective waits. No shortage of cyber can be done. Line up variety of missions. Okay, so it's basically just do more work for him and you'll get his next big mission. Sure. Got this one as well, but I'm probably going to disregard this. Like, that skill's nice though, but it's another captain. I can't really afford them right now. Right, let's got the instrument package all the way over there. I mean, I could do that and then come back. It's 84,000 on that one. Could probably even deal with like one of these, maybe even both of these now, maybe. At the very least, I could probably get rid of Gazer. It's unfortunate I can't do this one too. That's just outside of my range now. Unless I resupply, like, say, it's a gun, maybe. I mean, I might as well get these progressing, I guess, but... Alright. So... Right, so you're ingenious, okay. Well... I can still contact you from here, though, which is fine. So, alright, so what do you got? So, what have you got for me? So how are things going on Genius? We can try to sum things up over the comms. Let's just say words don't quite do it justice. How about you come planet side and I'll brief you on what we're dealing with. Right, you can see it with your own eyes. The colony, the wilds. Okay, so I'm somehow able to go down via a shuttle because I'm on a call. So am I taking like some sort of drone down and just going via remote? Probably. So Tyrannize a colony, the wilds are folks crazy enough to stick around. He pauses a beat and then tell you the thoughts sink in. So what do you say? Got a spot clear for you in the landing zone. Sure. Don't know how I'm doing this, but alright. Through the viewport, the settlement comes into view, a cluster of prefabs locked into tight defensive formations. Steel plates gleaming against the vast sweep of green below. New construction, clearly. This might break things, I guess I'll have to find out. The colony's footprint barely registers against the unbroken sprawl of wilderness surrounding it. A perimeter wall rings the site, studded with autocannons and makeshift checkpoints, each one manned by alert sentries whose eyes scan the skies with wary discipline. The kind of posture that suggests recent trouble, or the expectation of it. As the shuttle descends, the atmosphere thickens, humid jungle air mixing with the sharp bite of unfiltered exhaust from active landing pads. Cargo crews offload sealed crates under the watchful eye of the quartermasters. Engineers wrestle with snarled power conduits, their tools cutting through the air with the occasional spark of overworked machinery. Your comm crackles to life as you make a final approach. Got a few associates waiting on you, Cade's voice filters through, sounding if only faintly more cordial than usual. The hatch cycles open with a hiss, warm, damp air presses in at once, heavy with the scent of wet earth and distant rainfall. You step into uneven ground, following the winding path deeper into the colony's sprawl. It's Imelda again in Deadeye. Okay, inside, Cade is with two figures, Imelda and a tall man wearing a light exoskeleton. Imelda acknowledges you with a small, respectful nod, her expression as composed and serene as ever. Despite her calm demeanor, her gaze is sharp, carrying a quiet resolve you'd expect from a zealot. Commander, she says, her voice smooth and formal. Cade grunts and steady gestures to the man beside him. And this here's Deadeye, he says. Best mercenary I could dig up. Does what needs doing, no questions asked. Deadeye turns to face you, his voice low and mechanical, carries an almost begrudging respect. Heard a lot about you, sir. Did you pick that name because you're bad? No. You have quite the reputation yourself. I like you already. Just don't get too close or I might get in the wrong idea. Imelda rolls her eyes. Okay, improved by 1. Nice. So a seasoned Marine with a reputation for efficiency and a biting sense of humor, Deadeye's calm demeanor in the heat of battle is matched only by his ruthlessness. With a helmet that conceals most of his face, save for a glowing red eye. He keeps his true emotions hidden behind a mask of dry wit and cynicism. He's not just in it for the money, his motivations are more complicated. Driven by a personal code that only he fully understands. Despite his darker tendencies, Deadeye is surprisingly reliable, making him a valuable ally in high-stakes operations. His humor is dry, often bordering on morbid, but it serves as his armor against the harsh realities of the world he inhabits. Okay, cool. Cade clears his throat. Moving on. Got heavy weapons and supplies ready for the colony, but as you'd imagine, some of the locals aren't happy about us being here. They're looking for a reason to test us. A show of force will make it clear we're not to be messed with, so a few strikes in the right places should keep the peace. So I was thinking, since we're doing this anyway, why not get some extra loot? So what's the plan of action then? Well, I think it broke. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if I can go back there. Don't know whether or not that actually broke, but we'll see. We'll find out if that broke it. Hopefully not. But yeah, it definitely did break. So hopefully I've still got that conversation. I think we should, right? Because we haven't accepted the quest, so therefore it should still be there. I'm making a really bad move flying close to that, but I'm okay. At least your entire fleet didn't detonate. That is true. That is true. Alright. Oh, we got orcs around here apparently. Right, let's see if we can talk to them again. Yep, here we go. Cool. I gotta play another +1. I found an infinite loop. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so what's the plan of action then? Here we go. So Imelda steps forward, reluctantly holding up a tripod. She fidgets with it, her fingers hovering uncertainly over the interface, as if the device itself might burn her. Probably should have warned you about that, but I expected him to give you a basic bitch quest first. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, this cursed contraption has its uses, she mutters under her breath, more to herself than anyone else. Not that I trust it, but this is for a greater good. She taps a few buttons and the screen flickers, bringing up a map of Genius. Here, the Sovereignty maintain a heavily fortified outpost to the northeast and it's a strategic hub and will be sure to get something worthwhile by raiding there. Her tone is clipped, but she continues. clearly doing her best to focus on the task at hand despite her discomfort with the technology. Then, seeing some scavengers associated with the operate out of the scrapyard to the north. Operate with them, operate at the scrapyard to the north. I'm missing an M there. They've been using it to store weapons and salvage technology. If we can strike there, they'll lose their ability to supply their forces with the tools to threaten us. Imelda's fingers hover over her datapad again, grimacing as if it might bite her. The way I see it, Tech and Deadeye can split the work. Deadeye will hit the outpost while Tech deals with the scrapyard. And for the infrastructure on Genius is valuable. Everything can serve us in the long run. We'll need to take what we can from their stores while making sure the damage is controlled. We strike fast and get out. Deadeye takes a step back, his gaze steady. Let's get it done. You exchange minor pleasantries and with those on station before returning to your fleet uneventfully. Okay. Alright, so prepare a raid to capture supplies then, I guess. So the situation on the surface is growing clearer. The more complicated the Mod colony's footprint hasn't gone unnoticed. Sovereignty's patrols stalk the nearby jungles and ridgelines. Good thing I got some Marines, eh? Their outposts scattered uncomfortably close to Cade's perimeter. Free City's forces maintain their own positions, fortified around key supply nodes. Neither side trusts the other, but their deployments weren't built with an outside strike in mind. Not this kind. You won't slip through completely unseen, but their scrutiny web isn't military grade. Gaps exist if you're precise. The plan calls for rapid strikes, sharp surgical hits on their supply depots, high risk but controlled. Minimize their casualties, minimize your own, keep the local factions from rallying behind banners and slogans, or turning their dead into martyrs. First priority will be the outer comms relays and anti-air positions. Quiet work, disable them fast, clean and contain, no regional alarms, no planetary escalation. If it holds, you'll be in and out before they grasp what's been taken. If it holds. Okay. So danger high, moderate casualties potential. Okay, so projected casualties at 12. Okay. I'm glad I got Marines then. Alright, let's do it. Okay. 157 Marines. Set in. Raid Sovereignty Strongholds. Launch it. Lost 29 Marines. Alright, so 6,000 experience. Your fleet weaves a net of electronic interference, masking the insertion teams below. Precision strikes tear open brief corridors through enemy response grids, allowing raiding shuttles and strike squads to slip into the chaos. Amid the controlled disorder, success reports filter in. Multiple teams reach their targets, securing high-value stockpiles. The full tally will have to wait. No time to sort details in the field. As quickly as they land, your forces regroup. The withdrawal is sharp, disciplined, practiced. Cover fire flashes across the shadowed terrain as shuttles lift clear, bringing back supplies, wounded personnel, and the weight of another step forward. So your forces return to the fleet with multiple crates of supplies and weapon caches seized from the raided compounds. The inventory checks reveal a promising haul, ammunition, medical provisions, and even some heavy weaponry, all desperately needed for the colony's defense. Your quartermaster makes the necessary preparations. The supplies are on their way to the surface in short order. And we gain 40,000. Okay. I guess I just have to wait on it now in terms of what's next. So you got any more for me here? Surplus Nano Forge. Oh, you can build something for me too, do you want? Huh. Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's only a selection from his own? That is so expensive. What the hell? For a frigate? Damn, man. It is 198%, I guess. Yeah. Probably not. Hyperions are nutty. Are they, Frictal? That's expensive though. I can't really get it anyway because it's not a carrier. Yeah, I can't take it anyway. Okay, so at that point, I guess we just wait it out. Because we did just get what we needed there. It's either that, or is there stuff happening in... No, not defenders. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess nothing happens now. I guess I have to wait it out, probably. Okay. So I've done my part of the job. Got some money out of it as well. So, alright, so now they don't want to really trade with me at all. That makes sense. Okay, so... Cool. And that's the case, I'll head back to New Mission then. So I guess at this point I just gotta do more work for him. When I get the chance to. Also, I should check for bounties, shouldn't I? Oh, a bit late now. That's right, I got extra free bit of money, which is also fine. Okay, oh, I also gotta drop all this off too. Like all this that I got here. So, okay, so I lost a few Marines from that, but that's alright. Okay, grab some of these as well. Let's grab some more supplies while I'm at it. Okay. Hasn't changed, okay. Oh, another IBB. What do you got next? Aha, Lisa. Slight obstacle. Okay, sure. He's gonna probably want to do some basic bitch shit, probably. Yeah, probably. The hell was that pick? Well, what pick? The guy? Oh, the guy that I got it from. I mean, this one's just one of the ones from IBB. That's a normal one. He says. Okay, so now engineering still. Oh, hello, what's this? You got a knack for getting things done here without making a mess. Not many like that these days. Here, a little something for your trouble. Don't spend it all at once in one free port. I got another wing. Okay, got a wing. Okay. Thank you. Just gave me a new fighter wing. There's a cataphract wing. I'll take it, thank you. Okay, what do you got for me here? Still far away. Okay, that one's easy. That one's close. That's close. Oh! Right. Oh, point defense drones. It's kind of... Ooh, okay. I don't think that's handleable. Deploys 4 laser arm defense drones. Yeah. Okay. Unless I send everyone, yeah. I don't think I can handle that one. Alright. So at the moment, not anything at the moment, because this is me this is me selling something to her, which I don't really need right now. So, okay. So in which case I could probably drop some of this off. So to get another new LS unit. Yeah, this one here. So that's available now to me as well. Okay, well. It's extra 20 though. Ugh. Alright.
Heads up, Commander.
Snow, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How you going, everybody? Welcome to all the snowmen and snow ladies. Alright, let's give you a quick shout out, my friend. How did everything go for you today with your stream? I believe you were doing some... Right, Conquer the Skies. How's that been going for you? Because apparently you were doing some bigger ships and stuff like that. I didn't have the chance to see it myself, sadly. We're currently doing some customization. At least on what we currently got. So, as the space today still chilly, we come by to offer fur coats, organs soaked with fur mostly. I see. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, looking pretty good at the moment. Like I've now, yeah, my ship is now looking, getting pretty strong at this point. Like, I've got the extended range now from the ITU. We finally got that as well. And we got some more mechs on the way that's being built. And I just got a new one of these I need to put down. Just got to figure out how I'm gonna fit it in. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here because I might try to replace these, but it's gonna cost quite a bit. It would cost me 15 if I wanted to do that. Which unfortunately I kind of don't at the moment. However, hang on. Right, so I've already got 2 built in, so I can't do any more yet. Okay, so I have to wait it out if I want to do it. I guess these guys can just wait for now, or I guess maybe I can just replace one of these, probably. So I can replace these with the Alests.
Established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Lots of buffs on those ships and cool mechs. Yep, the mechs are really, really cool. And, D Archibus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, man. Okay, so... yeah, unfortunately it is 20, so what if I just go... yeah, do that, I can replace these with the Alests for now. So you get those. You already got Q2s of your own, and so do you. And honestly, so do you, so I guess the others will probably get stored away for the time being, because we haven't really got any use for them yet until we find more carriers, so... which, we haven't really got any at the moment. There's Watchdogs, but we don't need to. We're currently, like, building a new mech as well. That's what rating does to a man. You're on a stream streak? Damn, Snow. Any cool phase ships on the roster? Yes. I've got, where is it? I think it's this one? No. Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah, this one. This one is a, this one's a phase mech. So it has got a cloak of its own, to which this might need to be changed from plasma railgun. Might change this potentially to... Ion beam is actually further range, so you can do that actually, that works. No, we don't only have phase mechs. Other ones we have here are shielded ones. Yeah, this one's kind of an interesting one because he's got no freaking shields at all. So this guy is kind of very easy to knock out. So I gotta be careful with him. But okay, so I don't have any. Yeah, don't have any needlers yet. Any on sale or not? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, doesn't look like there is. Okay, a shame. That's fine though. But yeah, this one's my main one at the moment. I just gave it the Pyro Lance. So I've got kind of a plasma discharge beam with this one. This gun here on the right, the Vajra, just doing my main damage that fires from massive range. So it's a pretty good mech. It's kind of a like a midline mech versus everybody else being at the front. We got this one as well. That's got a freaking metric ton of missiles. He's been doing all right so far. This one is just a lot of loud DACA. Basically, it kind of looks like it fires with subwoofers. Kind of, because of how loud this bloody thing can be. Take with the power of hard subs, I'm pretty sure our mechs can take some capitals. Yeah, if I did do that, I don't yet. But no, we're not doing that yet. So, alright. Okay, speaking of which, do we have any stuff we can buy here that's worth it? Oh, we need this, actually. We absolutely need that. We need the surveying equipment. Missile autoloader. Number of reloads. I might take that, actually. Let's get both of these now. Emergency fuel scoop. Don't care about that. Extended shields. Might grab that as well. Let's just find a base. How many ones in the improvised cargo holds? We don't want that. Alright. Yeah, extended shields will be useful later on. Okay. So we need to bring some of this stuff home and then store it. So at least we can make some room again. So let's go back to our research station. So we can drop off all our excess stuff that we don't need. Let's got to wait for our order to finish as well. So in the meantime, we'll keep looking around for jobs, seeing what we can reach. Oh, hello, Gregor. Increases point defense weapon range by 12%. Increase flux capacity by 6%. Yeah, I think we take that. Higher flux capacity on you's good. Because I think I've increased your flux capacity regardless, so that actually is quite good. So, okay. Barely adequate amount of missiles. Listen, it's the amount of missiles they can have, that they can take. Alright, so all this gets dropped off. These as well. Don't need this many in terms of heavy machinery. So I can also drop in. So I got all this stuff here that I don't need to carry. So this is basically free storage for me. So this helps a bit. So, alright. Yeah, we're good with fuel now. Then also we keep tabs on where we can sell this stuff as well, if there is something that wants it. But lots of this stuff, unfortunately, is far away. You want that, apparently? At Fort Exeter. I mean, that's money, potentially. 152 per... Yeah, that could get us a lot. I just got to sneak there again. Oh, wait, hang on. No, Fort Exeter is not going to trade with me. That's not going to work. Actually, will it? No, it's, no, it does trade with me. I'm thinking of the other one. Yeah, Genius won't. So we can head over here and sneak in. Alright. Let's go sell those off before someone else has a chance to. Because those ship components we'll be getting from fights anyway, so it's not like we need to worry about running out of that for any time soon. Real question of the day, how many captains in Tech's arsenal are deemed heretical? I promise I won't kiss and tell hegemony. Heretical? You mean AI? I don't have any yet. I've got cores, but that's not much yet. Okay, I was gonna wait for the autosave now. But I'm not using them. This is specifically mechs and carriers this run. I don't think I'm going to be using anything that's automated to use AI yet. I mean, that might change, I don't know, but it really comes down to if I can use an AI carrier or an AI mech. That's the only thing, that's the only time it'll actually work. Yeah, Forex at all should be able to sell at. The uprising would be used in your favor, but mechs are cool, of course. I mean, yeah, it's because I'm doing a specific run with this. Alright, let's go low. Head to the fort. Okay, they're still damaged. So hopefully they'll still allow me to sell there. And there's also a mining freighter here that I can pretty much just scrap real quick. Let's be some vultures for a little while. Yeah, it's a little extra, although I can't take that fuel though. And it's a few more ship components as well, and more I can sell. Oh god. Yeah, let me be. Okay. Yes, excellent. Okay. 84k. Nice. Alright, that works out. Now it's got to get out of here without getting spotted. Ooh, a Mora. Malfunctioning comms. Fully eliminated systems, compromised armor. Not the worst. Although the skeleton crew requiring 300 is brutal. Probably not. Let's keep an eye out for more. I know it's still a Mora though, that is true. It's 3 fighter bays. It's just downside is that it requires 300 crew. I'll probably have to take it, aren't I? It's a cruiser level carrier. It's not like I need it right now. No. That's it's almost half my money to buy that. I don't think we need it right now. It's like not like really required for this. At least I don't think so. And then we got some salvage rigs that aren't... Yeah, they're not in good shape. Yeah, no point with the salvage rigs. So I need to keep an eye out of these as well, because I've got now surveying equipment. I can now actually put surveying equipment on some of my ships as well, if they've got room for it. Okay, another Condor with degraded shields. Not the worst, but it's another Condor. Shouldn't be reliant on these for too long. But it is another Condor. And I've already been getting levels with it as well, and it does apply to all of them. And for 32,000. Not 10 maintenance though. Just build the same way as the other one. Yeah, it'll be fine as long as its shields don't get hit. That's really not bad for a D-mod. Sure. We'll grab another one. Okay, so look at my other Condor, because I already have a build for it technically. Efficiency overhaul, yeah. Which makes sense to put on this now. So that brings it down to 7.2. Yeah, it's kind of massive. Okay, so then, right, I do have things back at the station I can put on this. So I can put on this as well. So I can put the other Kuto heavy cataphracts on this one. So therefore, that'll be pretty much double this. Won't have any daggers though, but I can put something else on it that I have in house. So we can take this back with us. That's entirely fine. So okay. So yeah, it's only 12 at the moment because it's going to need a slight bit of time. Yeah, there's not anything else here. What's this? A Mook rail. Pre-assembled Mook drone. Ah, yeah. Right, those things. Yep. Well, so far, I don't need anything else here. That's entirely fine. Alright, we can bring this back and go home. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hello. Is that? Oh, cargo pods. That's the fuel. Don't need the fuel. Alright. Cool. Let's go rebuild it. We'll build up that Condor, so we've got another carrier. So now it's down to 6. That's better. Okay. So yes, the fleet continues to grow. Okay, is that... How long until that's ready? 26 days. Because, yeah, we're getting another Garega mobile armor and 2 lightning guns with that one. So, that's what I'm waiting on at the moment. I'll probably get that on the way back from another job, though. So... Yeah, I can't get as far as there, but I can, like, go down to... Yeah, I think I'll actually probably do these jobs here. Lord requests prison break. Huh. Right, so, okay, so the Lords have can put up jobs as well. Interesting. Oh, wait, it's underimportant? Interesting. It's a war, yeah. Been nuts. Been running this prison for far too long. The other lords have abandoned me, left me here to rot. If you defeat Zadraz and release me, I will join you as a loyal lord of the realm. So what do you say? I guess that's telling me what's to fight? Or is that what he's got? So he's being held by orcs. I see. Interesting. Do not do Lord jobs. They may crash with Triple M. Okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind then. More military missions? Ah, okay. I see. That's a bit unfortunate, but alright. Okay, so let's just put that away. Okay, so in terms of metal, I'm looking pretty good on metal now. Alright, cool. So I got a bit of money out of that grid drop. Okay, back to you. Alright, so yeah, I'll try to build similar to this, but okay, so we've got, yeah, get the Kuto here. Then, ooh, got a few things here we can go for. They're like single bombers, but they're gonna be pretty good though. Studying heavily armed style. Okay, so what's it got? Crack missiles, las cannons, plasma bombs. Sure. Those two can escort the bomber. That works for me. Okay, so yeah, so with that, put something here that's for point defense. So range 400, that's range 600. Damage per second, 200. Damage per second, 300. Okay, they've got a limited amount of ammo, but this is also really, yeah, it's reloads as well. Put flak on. Anything else I can put on this one as well? Or is it... Oh no, there should be some here, right? Anti-fighter defense gun. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so that is another Condor carrier ready to go. So, running a similar setup. So, alright. Good. Cool. So I might be fine, but why risk it? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So nothing else I need to transfer, right? Okay, what's anything that's nearby that wants to buy off me with what I've got here or not? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's too far away, but that metal cell would be quite nice. So, okay. Oh, that's right, I've also got these crew here, just to keep in mind. So if I did decide to get a bigger ship, I've got the crew to actually hold on to it. So, okay. So now at this point, I'm just going to be looking for jobs. I'm going to be looking for jobs here. So again, it's, yeah, like 38 light years in terms of movement. So I'm hoping to get something that goes in this direction, because then I can actually get some work done at the same time here. So let's see what we can do. So let's go for our contacts again. So I guess let's call this guy up now and just see what he's got for me. Right. No, I can't even do it anyway. Spy set deployment. No, I've not got a sneaky fleet, so I can't do that. And your stuff was already still further away, right? Yeah, I'm not going to bother with this. Okay, it's fine. Let's check with you as well, Ryan. That's still too far away. What else you got? Why is everything so far away? Ugh, yeah, everything's on the edges. Alright, nope. Observation package. Orbit of Myrath. Myasura. No, thanks. Okay, well, we've already got jobs to do anyway, so we can do those at this point. So yeah, we've already got some jobs up to the north here. Plus, I can even take a couple of these out if I wanted to. So I could probably even take 2 of these out if I actually want to go for it. I'm just gonna make sure that I've got a good amount of supplies to support this. So I think I'll just resupply again, and then we'll then we can make our way over to the northern side and get work done there. Let's do that. That'd be a good amount. That'd be a good amount of extra pay. We'll probably get the Sebastian one done potentially as well, but we can go to Zagan first and get that ground thing done, which we do need to hold the supplies for that while we deal with that attack. Although I don't know if I've got enough. I don't know if I've got enough forces for it. I might, because I've got pretty decent amount of Marines. Although my my heavy armaments are a bit lacking. Let's just do a save from here just before I decide to make any more big decisions like that. Just so I've got this locked down. Because I haven't actually done a hard save in a bit. It's only just been auto-saving. Alright. Okay. So grab everything from that. Okay. Then fill the last of our fuel up. Alright, so 700 should be enough for a bit, I think. It's 100 days worth. So, okay. Yeah, so it looks like Zoya is the one that's actually struggling right now as well. Yeah, Zoya, Marzana in Zoya needs all this stuff now. So, okay. Right. Okay, anything else before I leave? That's not really a carrier. Wouldn't really count it as one. So, okay. Nothing here I need to grab. Nope. Good. Okay. So we got our stuff here. So, right, so we can go over to Zagan. Because what I want to try to do is, like, try to resupply at Zagan, and then I can actually get to here and get this one done as well for Sebastian, because that's one of his other jobs too. So I could do this, and then these on the way, like two of these on the way back, and that'd be quite a payout. So, and I could even start on Corius first, which I might do, actually. We take care of this now, while we're at it. That's 16 days. So when we get back, we'll have our new stuff. Nothing in the bar, that's fine. Still no officers to get either, but alright, so let's go. Alright, let's go. So onward, going to finding Corius. Might as well get the next section ready for this one. Corius, so more like cringe, yes. Indeed. Yeah, it's the one with the provost. Okay, fractured. Decreases hull integrity per lasting damage by 6%. Increase overload duration by 24%. Problem is, if that means if you actually do overload, you'd get completely destroyed. I think no, leave it. Yeah, you're definitely not one you'd want to get overloaded. Oi! No, the nobles! Just don't overload, forehead. Yeah, it's just that freaking easy. Hello there, Mr. Persian League Fleet. Okay, so pretty sure if I remember correctly, Persian League is fine with me. Yeah, they're neutral, so they're -5, but they're neutral, so that's entirely fine. So we can go in with the with our transponder on. That way we don't piss off the authorities. Okay, so we need to go to here. Alright, onward. Pirate Reuters. Okay, you're the guys that are basically being like, hey, what are you doing here? Okay, so shuttle the service to pursue the list of Corius associates. But before we do that, let's have a look around. Let's do some browsing. Tarajaro, Skyscraper Point Defense AI. All weapons get the best possible target lean regardless of combat radius, and all damage to fire is increased by 30%. Interesting. Okay. What else we got? Expanded deck crew. Animal market, don't care about that yet. Alright, so what do we got in terms of the fleet? Anything here I want? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, more serving equipment, but don't care about that yet either. Sadly, bad time hits again. I'm hoping your sleep goes well too, as the weekend is now over. Best of luck with the max and upgrading the fighters capital. I mean, don't forget, we got, got King's birthday tomorrow, so we got an extra day. So I don't have to worry about going to bed for a bit. Alright, shuttle bar. What else we got here? I'll ask around here about Koryus. I mean, we can ask around from here. Let's do that. You ask around about missing academician. Buying moderately priced drinks to lubricate the flow of information. There's a space bar, and those spaces try to look out for one another. You're finding little in the way of leads. Mostly just shrugs and apologies. One graying space dog accepts your drink and says, academician, eh? If you're digging into the trouble that went down in Galatia not too long ago, I suggest you make well clear. Eggy Boots came down hard and fast, noodling with some jump points. The jumping with the pump points is hard, that's one thing, but what I hear is there is some business with one of them AIs behind it, masterminding like. Secret AI masterminding an invasion of the core worlds. The spacer winks, takes a deep drink, and speaks more quietly. Aye. You see, if they can close down the jump points, all they gotta do is open the gates right up and pow. A fist slams down the table and rattling a couple of empties. The invasion fleet. The one they've been setting for the last 200 cycles. Here. Like, see, it all adds up. Them Lud figure disappears, and the exact moment them gates go shut down, you see what it means? Lud and the AIs are working together? Spacer takes another deep drink, continuing. Indeed, timing's too perfect, you see. What with Lud starting up the whole lot with them all, preaching that we should throw our technologies away, don't you see? Spacer looks around a little unsteadily, then lowers their head to speak almost in a whisper. They was preparing us for the invasion. We shut down them factories and ships and weapons and factories. A finger spin, showing you the whole terrible cycle of betrayal. You see, before you, if you look close, they say Lud was never caught on holovid. But I've seen things. Lud was one of them. A cyborg AI robot, what's it? And there's others left behind to be leading us astray. You know what it means? Our leaders are actually robots. I'm playing it as a little bit. The space takes another swig, emptying the glass, and looks to you expectantly. Gather another round for the spacer. Bartender notices you and rolls their eyes. Are you getting a real story, I bet? Then turns to the spacer. I told you no credits, no drink. I won't have you bumming around disturbing paying customers with more of your crazy stories. Out! Graying spacer gives you an apologetic smile, salutes, and slips uncertainly away. That ends up being nothing. Oh well, that was just fun. That's cool. I know I don't need you guys. I don't walk away. Don't need you yet. And a rakish woman is doing that. Don't care about that yet either. Alright. Well, let's pursue our list of Koryus associates. Okay, descending through the pillars of storm-clad over sparkling seas, your shuttles glides through towards Kayako, the cosmopolitan megapolis arcology of Fickenheld. Dampers dull the shock of atmospheric entry to a whisper as you review Baird's list of Koryus' associates, starting with the first entry. Adonia Koryus is noted as a surviving parent and lives in a pensioner's quarter. Seems reasonable to start with her. You stand for a moment at the transport hub considering your options. Relative visitor. Okay. Stand for a moment, taking in the bewildering signage of the Kayako transport matrix before you shrug and allow your tripod to select the best route to the home of Adonia Koryus. Cyclopean arcology substructure flashes by as you ride the primary ring tube to a far segment of the Metroplex. Thank you. I shot a drink. Appreciate it. Small passenger lift fills with the smell of sweat and machine oil of a shift of undersea laborers returning home. Glimpses of towering arms and Kayako flash by, glittering with thousands of windows. The Omnisire watches, indeed. Okay, you find yourself guided through the heart of a residential stack, through the quiet plaza filled with retirees and well-tended foliage. But then before you was the door of Adonia Corius. You press the door chime and barely get out to your excuse for the visit before being invited in. Adonia is more than pleased to have a visitor, and despite your protest, there's a cup of tea cooling in your hand before you quite know what's happening. Aww. I like tea. Tea's nice. Okay. You have only to bring up her daughter to get Adonia talking. The girl is too clever for her own good, just like her father. Adonia shakes her head and at the old memory, but speaks to Scylla with pride. The man who visited last time said that was all the questions they had. Didn't they find anything? But look at you, she admires your uniform. Are you also from Fleet? You managed to avoid answering that question. Adonia has a hollow feed of the King of Westerness holding court set to half volume and switches effortlessly between commenting on the proceedings and questioning you about personal matters. You hedge on your precise age, admit to operating a space fleet, and leave your marital status vague. She doesn't seem to mind your non-answers. Finally, you get to the chance to ask a question of your own. Yeah, who was it that was asking about Scylla before me? Adonia continues watching some scandal involving the King of Westerness. That man from League Fleet. Or was it Unisec? Oh, you people can never get your records straight. It's that new king, so impressive at first, but if you only play to locals, the big wigs on Kazaron will take you by the so-and-so. That's what I say. Give this scandal another week and everyone will say, Adonia, you were right about everything. Anyway, what was his name? Finlay something? He left a comms chip in case I had more questions, and I called, but it was an automated response. Can you believe that? So I threw it away. Let him apologize in person, she smiles. I like you much better. You're not agreeably an agent named Finlay, probably working for the Persian League's intelligence service. Interesting. Time to leave. Having completed what you came here for, you make your apologies to Adonia Corius as you move to leave, assuring her that you will find Scylla and see that she is safe. And yes, you will absolutely comms if any new information comes up. The door softly closes behind you, leaving your ears free of the Holovid's incessant murmur and the endless probing of questions from Adonia. Reaching for your data pad, you discover that you're still holding a cup of cold tea. You carefully set it in front of the door before leaving. Okay, you review Bear's list of Corius' associates from Fickenheld. Bjorn Lata is tagged as a childhood friend, lives on the Exerve community. Perhaps she knows something more of Scylla Corius' personal connections from her early life. At the very least, any other agent following similar leads would have to contact Bjorn. Okay, sure. Let's have a chat. So you take a transport line outbound to the Kayako Exurbs, a sprawling network of floating municipalities jostling in the sea at the base of the mighty half-submerged arcology. The monorail track gleams in the sun and a straight line towards the horizon like a hardpoint-mounted particle lance shot through a nebula. The train breaks through a cloud bank, and you feel the subtle pull of deceleration fighting with an A-grav field effect as you approach your target. A modular suburban conglomeration. There we go. It's late. Now you glance at your tripod to recall the name of the place, Seabank Oasis. Okay, you buzz at the doorway in one of the outer compounds. The green hint of lawn showing through the translucent vitreous strip at the top of the wall. After a short delay, a comms plate activates and a tired-looking woman appears in Holo. You ask if you are speaking with Bjorn Lata, and would she mind answering some questions about Scylla Corius? She looks behind her, then lowers her voice to reply. Yes, didn't someone already come by to ask about her? I haven't seen Scylla in years, like I said. Look, I don't have much time for this. Tell me about this Agent Finlay that spoke with you. Oh, that was a couple of weeks ago. He was very nice, well dressed, she smiles, then tries to hide it. Agent Finlay Silyavong. He was with Fleet Intelligence. You're from Fleet too, right? You make a non-committal motion that could be interpreted quite broadly. He asks a lot of questions. Can't you just ask him? I really am in the right middle of... You hear the thin wall of an infant from both comms plate and over the compound wall. I have to go now. Sorry, Agent. Goodbye. The comms plate shuts off, replacing Byron's face with dancing Seabank Oasis mascot. An Agent Finlay Silyavong. Probably working for the Percy and League's intelligence service. Interesting. Okay. You turn back towards the monorail line, sub-vocalizing an update onto your mission notes. A fog bank rolls in, dimming the bright sun. Cool. Oh god, we even got more here. Okay, you review Bad's list. Okay, so Kevin Farrow's file has been attached. It has an attached file about an event at some sort of kind of art co-op operated by Undercity radicals. He seems like the sort that is used to hiding from the authorities. Maybe he or someone he knows is helping Corius. You scroll through some hollows and that passes artwork on Cavan's association, and judging by the content, you feel that the local Munisec probably has Cavan on a list. Alright, so you stand for a moment. Alright, cool. Fine, let's have a chat with him as well. Get as much information as we can. Alright, the transit lift is sent into subsurface districts of Kayako. The air thickens with mildew and century-old machine lubricants. You pass through structural tunnels filled with cheap tenements. Grey market retailers, and fringe ideologies. Tripad's directions lead you to an address where Kevin Farrow held what the event notice called the militant consciousness happening. Along an anonymous stretch of shuttered depot fronts, you discover a secure door flanked by decaying polymer agitation prints. Chemmed out sleepers line entryways. It feels like the right place. You knock on the door. Okay, Kevin, there he is. Okay, damaged comms plate by the door speaks to the crackle. You Munisec? We don't consent to a search, not without... Then some muffled words, and a second voice interrupts. Shut up, I'll handle it. Hidden bolts withdraw, and a man steps out. He puts on a sour scowl for you and is dressed in a mix of dirt cider approximation of spacer gear mixed with the accoutrement of some local counterculture fashion. He pulls the door closed with a lowered voice says, "Ignore that. Is she in more trouble? This is about the whole Glacier thing, isn't it? I assume you're Kevin Farrow." "Yeah, obviously." He looks you over. "You're not Munisec or Fleet. You're Merc? Or some kind of spy? Your friend was already sniffing around here. We told him to lick boots and Kazaron." And Kevin crosses his arms impatiently and looks off down the Arco tube, making every effort to show that he doesn't want to talk. "Well?" "I want to help Scylla. Do you know where she is?" Kevin raises his chin, defiant. "I'd like to believe that. I told Scylla she couldn't sell out to the Glacier Academy without making compromises." He says a word like it's a curse. "They'd either get in her head or he short clenches. He takes a breath, looks down, and continues quietly. "She thought she was onto something bigger than all of us, you know? Change the world. Get us out of a closing trap. Percy sector, I mean. And all this and all the wars and ruin. Don't know if I believe it, but if anyone can come up with something, I don't know, it would be Scylla. I gotta go. You shouldn't be talking to me. If anyone knows where she is, maybe it's Alyssa." He looks around and then puts his body between you and the comms plate and holds out a knockoff data pad displaying a comms ID glyph. He stays silent, but his look is almost pleading. You quickly scan the glyph in your tripod, which makes a satisfied chime. Receive comms ID for Alyssa Zal. Okay, nice. It's not my place to say, but Alyssa might know something. Ask her, just don't come back here. Kevin slaps to the comms plate and unlatching the door bolts. Turns to you for a moment, but thinks better of it and disappears into the structure as well. Okay. So you turn from the dismal portico, considering your last option, Alyssa Zal was the closest to Scylla. It seems it has made herself very difficult to find. It's time to make a call. Alright. So you cleared the best hits. Done. Alright, so now... Alyssa Zal. Alright. So the line opens begrudgingly after several frame resets as several automated forwarding services connect and encryption protocol settles. Tech Knight 0, Zal says when the feed finally stabilizes. "Kevin told me to expect you. The speech and video are out of sync and patchy. You wonder if she's even in the local volume of Fekenhield. Or if she's got some kind of jerry-rigged hyperwave comm setup, or if this is some sort of generated persona." Kevin seems to think that you know where Scylla is. Zal smirks, and before she appears to speak, her voice says, yes, a lot of people are looking for Scylla, but you found me instead. Kevin Farrow trusted you for some reason. Because I'm not working for Musec or Fleet. I think it's because of what I see in you as well. Zal rubs her chin as if contemplating. I think Kevin saw disruption, not chaos exactly, but change. Yeah. The image of Zal flickers slightly. Captain, I've decided that I will help you. Now I did make a promise to Scylla, so let's just say if I were you, I'd follow the path of Leonis. Wall of Leonis, you mean the Isra system? Her image smiles mysteriously. I didn't say it. Alright, one more thing. When you find her, be sure to bring her a block of Sub-K brand Alamang. Make sure it's the blue bar, the good stuff. You can only really get it on Fickenhelds. She says everything else belongs to in a recycling tank. Is a system and a block of krill paste. That's all I get? Yep, her image smiles, delighted to give you such a poor answer. Look, she doesn't tell me her exact location, and besides, it changes. I just make sure that she can get a signal out of the system for, well, that's for Sai to tell. That's for Sai to tell you if she wants. Good luck sowing chaos, Captain. The image of Alyssa Zal flickers and degenerates into a mosaic of corrupted compression algorithm artifacts. I've had an idea. If we can get her to make a hit movie based on a YouTube series, we can get her to get the press to dox her house. Yeah, probably. Alright, disconnect the comms. Alright, disconnect the comms, wondering at what exactly is going on with what seems to be an unofficial hyperwave comm relay, and any answers it seems are found to be in the Isra system. And before you forget, you ping your quartermaster with instructions to pick up a block of a special krill paste. Alright. Hey, Elsora, how you going? Alright, so supplies are still fine. Could still grab a few, but don't need to go overboard on it. So, okay. So, over here at the moment. Okay, well, we can deal with that later. So, actually, wait, did I refuel? No, I didn't. Let's grab that. Just fill up to full real quick. Can I reach that now, actually? Yes, I can. I can go straight there if I wanted to, and then I can come back here for Zagan later. So I could take care of these now. So we go for the data recovery, and then we can take care of this recover instrument package. And then I can go for some fights down here if I've got some movements. So, cool. Pretty good this morning. Been looking for an hour or so, but Flamer managed to drag me out with that. It was a pretty funny one. It was really good. Not like taking a blame Flamer for saying anything for anything wrong. I mean, nah. Alright. So, okay, so we can make our way up here now. So, excellent. Okay, anything else here I need to talk to anybody about? Probably not. No officers here to worry about. Alright. So, let's just do a save here. I probably should have done a save as, but I can do a save as on the next one. Because this is a long trek. I want to make sure this is like doable. Because I am going right near the edge of my round trip everything. So especially with my fuel. So okay, I don't need to use transverse jump to leave. Let's go. It's been strangely quiet on the Warzone logs. Don't really don't count it out just yet. It's definitely like much different considering I'm not commissioned with anybody. That definitely helps. I don't have to worry about, you know, the don't have to worry about the constant string of attacks like I was when I was working for the Star Federation, because we were at war with like 5 to 6 different factions. It's ridiculous. Also, there's like ceasefires happening as well. Valkyrians won a victory against the Trinity Worlds. Well done to them. Okay. Now. That's a bit of a trek, so let's go. Yep. New Star-Lord has been appeared and joined the Death Skulls. Okay. Lord Drushkrum Shroom Smasher. Oh my god, it does go via it does do orc names. I love it. Oh, that's great. I thought it was gonna be like just regular named guys or something, and it would just be like, oh, he's just working for the orcs. And he looks like an orc. He's just very sophisticated. It's like, I am John Williams, you see. The mod really locked in. Yeah, it did. I'm happy with that. Maybe they're using some sort of like, I don't know, maybe some sort of compatibility mod or compatibility with the mod, or they're doing some sort of thing with the officer names or something. You can put custom names in the faction list. Okay, yeah. That must be what they're using then. That's still pretty cool though. I love how the music is just constantly getting muffled. What? I hit slow down. Ah, that's stupid. Prison break request has been expired. Sure, I can leave that be. Let's keep it moving. Alright, thankfully there's no swords, no storms on this side. Yet. The hard part is arranging the list of names to put it in, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Star Federation blockade against the Zoya system. Okay, interesting move. Yeah, lots of storms I've got to worry about here. Could have actually gone that way, actually. That's right, a bit late now. Wait until we've cleared the storms. Okay, now we can move around a little. Okay, no, it's all clear. Oh, it's about to become a storm. Fly past it. Yep, all good. Whew, that was close. Ah, still got hit. Oh. Okay, we're getting there. Fuel's still looking pretty good in terms of getting back. Yeah, I just gotta try to like almost go directly there. So I gotta try to avoid storms as much as I possibly can, because it also goes to no supplies lost. At least there are no black holes there. There is. There's one right there, but not the system I'm going to at least. Dram. Neither of them help, so there's no point worrying about that. Lord Cutter Rotten was defeated and captured, and was allowed to go free. Oh, hi. Remnant sub-auto. You're gonna jump me, aren't you? I'm gonna try fighting him. Let's go all for this and hit him. If they're gonna jump me, I might as well get some supplies off him. Remnant mech? Huh. Interesting. And you're down. Didn't think about this well enough, did you bloody remnants? Hey, Herflex, how you going? Yeah, that was a remnant mech. That's cool. They get their own mechs. That's awesome. Okay, get wiped out. Okay. Hey, I got a level up. means I got 2 skill points now, which means I can get one of these. So... Yeah, I was going to go for systems expertise. That's right. That's what I was waiting on. Okay, anybody else that's leveled up from the team yet, or no? No, not yet. Okay. Ah, damn, we got a bloody... Oh, got a lane in the way. Take to a barrel roll. Hey, Surf, how you going? The amount of supplies we've gone through for that fight, though, wasn't ideal. So I'm going to get a little bit more out of that, but that's alright. Yeah, still confined in terms of fuel. Okay, almost there. A whole bunch of new Star Lords came out as well. Alright. So many Star Lords. Alright, let's go. Alright there, nice. Okay, send a train to retrieve the data. Okay, data's retrieved, so we can get out to this as well. Get within comms range to complete this mission. Now, let's see. We've done that now, so now I can just scan this as well. Get some more hyperspace topography. Alright. Let's get these noted. Derelict Pet Center, okay. Got some stuff we can grab though, at least, so let's do that then. So what's this? Derelict Pet Center. Husk of a long abandoned pet center, though once common, they are quick to degrade and disintegrate once abandoned, and that's surprisingly rare. Cursory scan, okay. Don't care. Just salvage. Slipstream Catapult. Powerful makes your gravity well to generate a slip surge in a chosen direction. So Blue Jacket Hive Cryo Chamber. Whole Chicken. Light in a Jar. Okay. Let's keep going through this. Okay, we got a Hugger Fish and a Jungle Shark. Interesting. Alright. Let's keep looking around then. So might be able to find some more stuff here. Maybe there might be some more stuff around these planets. Okay, not there. Okay, what else have we got? Over here as well. Okay, there is stuff being on the sensors again. Good. Let's go check it out. Ah! Got some scripts. And more pods. 12 Marines! Okay. Any pet we put on a ship will like die in like 5 minutes. No pet food. Ah, well. We'll leave it in the cryo for now. We won't assign them yet. There's no factions nearby. Salamandy's right there. That's what you're talking about. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Yeah. What do you mean by factions near me, though? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Okay, so let's get this done as well. Instrument package from a probe. Okay. Hive array going after the Dragon Cell in 9th Battle Group. Okay. The nearest one you see was Hegemony. I'm in... Was it Chaos on the left? Hang on. Because yeah, there's that one for Salamani. Then we've got... That one's Myasura and Imperium are here. In terms of nearest to me right now. In my fuel range. Yeah, there's also... Yeah, some more pirates. Osiris Alliance. Then everything else is core world stuff. Alright, there's also one that's outside of the map. Wait, what? What's that doing there? I just realized that was there. Huh. Alright, make a new save. Just course the expedition. So that way, if I've made a mistake doing all this, I can always go back. That's fully saved. We can keep moving. Alright, let's go. Game within range of a functional comm relay to complete the mission. Ah, functional comm relay. Okay, fine. Which I didn't really have one there. Yeah, just functional comm relay. Okay. So I can transfer it. What's that? Destroyer. That was not worth it. That was not worth the change in direction. Oh, another one. All right. Let's have a quick look at him then. Or her rather, dear. Combat endurance, impact mitigation, target analysis, ballistic mastery, missiles. More missiles? Oh god. No. From the clouds. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we are. Okay, you're flying at me. And there's watchtowers here. Lovely. Well, you can't catch me, so I'm leaving. It's probe out here somewhere I've got to look for. Right. I mean, that's the fleet, but... Wait, what are we looking for here? Instrument package from the probe, yeah. So I gotta look for a probe. Okay, another freighter. 22 crew? Sure. Alright. Let's do this while I'm here as well. Just tag it. Over there next. Okay, a few things about. There's one over there, and there's something over there as well. Okay, another asteroid field. Okay. 718 is accompanied by swarms of drones who reaching checks of local ruins just by how the lone active archivists' comms light up. May have more insights in favor for this planet. Check in with the archivist then. So in connection with proves unusual difficult. ECM interference floods the ruins. Air thick with static. Countless improvised installations are to the list of the landscape. Fig Valley stabilized a new historian who is wearing a tinfoil hat. Captain, his hand hovers at the brim of his silvery cover. Eyes flickering through the calculus of dignity. He leaves the hat on. It's genocide. He gestures towards a mound of rubble. The feed follows, zooming in on a combat drone, inert but intact. These are everywhere, from what I can gather, and frankly, there's not a lot of records left. It's the work of an artificial administrator, he pauses. AI, if you will. The survey data scrolls through your display. Plaques on toppled monuments tell a tale of isolation against outside threats, only alluded to, never named. Graffiti supplements a story of resistance, of total control, and finally of open resistance and war. The debris spoils the result. Is this still the planet we colonized? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. The colonists must have turned to it in the early stages of the collapse, judging by the forge decay on the plates. Strangely enough, it seems to have worked well for a while. He points at a nearby monument. It fixed their crops, fixed their manufacturing base. A sigh, and then it killed them all. The AI appears to be long gone, but whatever purpose it served has concluded, leaving only debris detritus behind. The light on one of the drones blinks, probably nothing. No, we're not surveying this, it's fine. So we answer the hail. Okay. It's like a ship! A ship! A ship! A ship! Gods, are we glad to see you? For the longest time we were wondering if there was anyone else alive out there. My name is Mahan Bradshaw. I can't wait to shake your hand. Let's make a trade, Spacer. Give us some heavy machinery in exchange for some fuel. How about that? I mean, I've got heavy machinery back at home. But that's going to hurt me if I'm going to be... Because that's 83. That is a bit of fuel. Sure. Alright. It's excellent. A pleasure doing business with you. You cut the comm link in after some pleasantries and dispatched shoulder services fast, trying to Mekti to make the trade. That's way more fuel, so it's still quite handy. Achievement unlocked. One man's trash. Okay. Nice. Alright, so... Okay, I haven't seen that one yet, so let's have a quick look around. God, my supplies are running low as well. Can't take much longer out here. Oh, it's another meteor swarm trajectory. Ah, there's the probe. Good. Okay. It's empty. Right, salvage team returns. Okay, so through the proposed black hole, aliens prompts me around polite laughter. Take on some steps on explains that it's theoretically possible the bulk phase shift matter of distance. The entire thing. Turn the Glacier Academy. Okay, so whatever does this means you don't have an instrument package to return to the Glacier Academy. Your order, all telemetry, hollow feed. Okay. Struck them long enough for you to get paid. Well, alright. So that's all done. But now I'm out of supplies. My supplies are running low, unfortunately. So, I might have to make a quick stop. How am I with them? Mechanicas are fine with me. And both Imperiums are also fine with me. So I could head over to American real quick before I go into these way and get some supplies from here. So Mercian, not American. Okay, so let's see. Let's have a look. So I go to commodities. What's the best place to get them from in terms of buying them? Okay, pretty much I've got, yeah, Delphus or Mercian Prime. I'm going to go to Delphus then. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. So, go to here and we go to Delphus. Alright. Because, yeah, we only got 36 day supplies left. Might as well replenish while we got the chance. Derelict ship. I guess I could grab this real quick. Oh, it's a Dakar looted cruiser. Well, I'll still rip it apart. Yeah, a little bit of extras. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Our work here is basically done. So I'll head over to the Mechanicus, get some supplies from them, and then we can go for our hunts. Another one of those sub-autos, sure. And of course they're coming at me. I might have to take this off so I can turn. There we go. Yeah, get yeeted. Can't catch me now, you're stuck in a tunnel. Oh no! No! Yeah, done it. No, it's fine. I'm outrunning him. It's like he outsmarted the tunnel, oh no. Yeah, I wasn't gonna test going for fights while having this little amount of supply. That's why I'm going for this resupply now. Should be able to get through these before they become storms. Yep, we're fine. Mechanicus Defense Fleet. Data recovery complete. Oh yeah, we got that done because we moved into friendly territory, so we got an extra 73k from that. Good. Alright, so let's jump in. Turn the transponder on because we're friendly with them regardless, so we're good enough. They're not gonna get angry at me. But yeah, we definitely need more supplies. Underestimated how many I was actually going to need, especially after that fight. But we'll be good enough to resupply from here, hopefully. Might as well look around as well while we're here. Ah, it's just hegemony music. I was hoping for some wub-wubs or something. That's okay. Alright, so grab all that as well. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be better. Let's grab our fuel at the same time here. Okay. Nothing here you really need, right? Not really. Yeah, 37 machinery, that's fine. We'll keep it like that. That's alright. But okay, so we're good on supplies now. Alright. Archivist. So you're going to say here at the right time, put one on the rumor, can we can archive history or investigate this one for me. Another relic. Back in the direction I came. God damn it. Fine, I'll lock it in. Just came from that way. Ooh, cool. Alright. Unfortunately, no executive officers, but still fine. Okay. What about ships? Let's have a look about what you guys got for sale here. Ooh. Yes. Mechanicus vessels. Unfortunately, they don't believe in fighters by the looks of it, so can't use them. That's alright. How about their black market? Anything? Yeah, just more light cruisers. So what they got? Like all ahead for redirected power engines, looking to burst of speed, but disabling steering. Okay, so ramming vessels. Okay. Still. Like I could go back up there, but there's no point. Okay, so right, we actually got options here. So, and this guy's gonna be probably these two are probably gonna be a bit of a problem. There is Francis over here, but we don't need to worry about that yet. So we can take these ones out. Probably 2 of these can go. I doubt we can get... We might be able to get Rick's. I don't know for sure, though. If we can actually do all 3 of them. If we can, that'd be good. But I'm definitely going to do Lisa and Ocular, especially. Big up my man Francis. Yep, Francis. Okay. So, alright. So where are you at? I'm in a radiated world in a trinary star system. So here. That's a trinary, right? In the Salish Nebula. Okay, what about you? Gas giant in the trinary star system. In a binary star system. Okay, so thankfully she's in here. These 2 are here. Alright, so we go to this system instead. So, alright. So at this point we do another auto. Just do a quick save real quick and then we'll head over. That should update in a second. Shouldn't be 11 days. Should be much more than that. $117, that's a bit better. Yeah, fine. No overt contraband, there is enough suspicion you're involved in black market activities. Okay, fine. Inspect. Freaking Mechanicus. Alright, onward. C10. Durable or durable engines? I prefer to keep durable. Alright. Sussy Mechanicus, I know, right? How freaking dare they? Unfortunately, that means I did piss them off, but that's, well, that's fine. Okay, so we'll head over into here. And let's give some fighting. Okay, just 2 little ones. You gonna jump me or not? Nope, you're gonna leave me be. Good. What are they gonna do? Turn you into a servitor? They'd try, I'm sure. I know I'm not a citizen with them, but they'll still try to do it anyway because they're like, it'd be useful that way. Your flesh is weak and everything. Yeah, with the amount we're losing per month, this has not been helpful. I feel like I do need to work on getting a planet, just so I can actually counter this deficit. Yeah, my profits have not been that great. Okay, so here's the trinary star system. Yep, trinary star system. Okay, so we were looking for... So, gas giant and irradiated. Alright, let's have a look. So, that's toxic. Irradiated. Gas giant. Okay, we'll go over this way. Hopefully they don't attack me both at once. Oh, hello. Do we have goodies? We've got goodies. Alright. Ooh, Prometheus. Harvested organs. Ooh, nah. Nah. That's basically all my fuel replenished almost. That's, damn, that's nice. Very good. Okay. Yeah, can't use that. Destroy it. Fag got raided constantly, yeah. Okay. Artillery freighter. Another eagle. More topographic data, good. That's got no fighters, does it? Nope, it's a salvage. It's just an eagle anyway. The eagle's always charming to me, but unfortunately it's useless for this run. Okay. So, continue on the trip we were planning. Just hoping only one will attack me at a time. I guess they actually don't really attack you. You just attack them. It's not like the bounties. The bounties, they rush you. But these ones just keep their distance. Alright, are they here or not? Do a scan though. We got some magnetic fields. Oh, hello. So there's Lisa and there's Ocular. Alright. Well, either of these are fine. So yeah, so they don't actually attack you. They just stay put. So, alright. So, yeah, that's all that's there. We can deal with this. Don't even have to use the carriers for this. This might be all we need, actually. As long as we actually strike together and everything. Throw this one as well. That should be more than enough. It's quiet. Where are they? Hey, Gazer. It's time for your demise. Everything run legal. Oh, it is a carrier, you're right. That thing does a lot of damage. Alright, she's down. Hello there, special ship. Ah, my mech got knocked out. Oh well. Whoa! Did it just knock out my Garega? God damn it. Just flew at me. Did it just knock out one of my mechs with that? It frickin' did. Oh my god. I think Dan's got exploded from that. That's funny. Alright. Send my other mechs to chase that down. She still got away, but that's alright. Get my mechs back and I'll take her ship too. So, alright, because yeah, her one... I mean, she's got the drones, so... It's a bit iffy, but these are like one wing of phase lance drones that is the main weapon. And your killer is trying to regen Fell's wreck and will lunge its killer and explode. Of course it does. Okay, let's pick through the wreckage. Oh, I see saw some nasty torpedoes with that. Alright, let's just recover. Just so our CR goes back to normal here. It's got 7 story points as well. This is leveling up yet. How about the rest of you? Oh, Flamin levels up. Okay, Flamin, you've leveled up. Okay, these are your options. So we got a couple of decent ones in here I can see. Helmsman? Yeah. Done. Helmsman to go with your momentum. Alright, everybody else is still fine. Okay, yeah, so you guys need to get your combat arenas back up after that. So I think, was that? Yeah, that was the one that we got the scan off. Let's try this one again. Yeah, there we go. I'm wondering why that didn't show up earlier. Alright, let's just get these tagged. Yeah, again, not doing these yet. Just so I know what's needed. Okay, we're basically ready. Now, where'd she go? She buggered off somewhere. She's out here somewhere. So it's, yeah, near a gas giant, so she should be around here somewhere. Because I think this is it, right? Yeah. She was literally just here. Yeah, maybe she went towards another gas giant. Yeah, she's buggered off. Void Union, okay. Guess we'll patrol around to see if she went to another one. Oh, there's something there next to the jump point. Oh. Well, that looks a little weird. All right. Found a depot though. Small craft. Okay. I've already got one of those. Yeah, that's a little weird in terms of the UI, but alright. Okay, some more goodies about. Some scraps. Lord in the station. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. That probably is what's going on. A boggle. Or bogle. Okay, back this way. There's also some scraps. Oh, did it just disappear? I think it just did. Oh, wait. Something down here. A light carrier. What's this? Herder. Keep doing that. Not for a story point. The wise forming? What? What? Who? Durable, stable hard points, decreased weapon recoil. Nah. Okay, Condor. Flux capacity, decreased sensor profile by 12%. You know, sure. Make you less likely to get spotted, sounds good. What are you? Why have you got an ID on you? Why do you have an ID on you? Or is this a bounty that showed up? I guess we run him down. It was a bit. Whoa! It was a bounty and it was a massive one. Okay, that was lucky. I was like, oh, it's not important. Oh, like, what the fuck was this that got sent to my freaking bank account? Alright. Well, that was an easy score. Is I gotta find where the other ones are going. No, don't recover, just rip it apart. Cash money, as they say. Yeah, it is quite a bit of cash money. And also our, yeah, our heavy machinery is almost back to normal as well, which is good. Okay, so... I guess she is back here, because like, she hasn't shown up anywhere else. Oh, hello. Someone's over that way, though. Let's get over there and have a look. Might as well just keep looking around for stuff while we're here. I think it was near the... Oh, no, there it is, near the asteroid belt. Another transport, sure. Salvage it. Nah, a little extras, that's fine. Okay. So I guess we're gonna get back over to here then. Still more over there. Alright. Keep looking for goodies. There could be anything there. Really? Ah, it's a fleet. Okay. Alright. Leave it be then. Now I gotta go find where she went. She ran off somewhere. She's still around. She's not gone. There's Lisa. Where'd you go, Lisa? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Hey, Patrick. 7-day streak. Very nice. Welcome. How you going? Just doing one last expedition. I might go to bed after I'm done with all this. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay, now you showed up again. Okay. Now I can jump you. Alright, so... So at this point we just go for a whole bunch of these. Grab a couple carriers. Throw you out as well. Okay, so that'll be handy. And capture this as well. Okay, Flamin's capturing that for us. Reckoning approaches. What's happening now? So the Star Blazer makeshift carrier. Escort Figment, Vengeful Shield, Ship Fighter Hacker. Great. Alright. Arsenault went down, our Lanos. There she is. Get over here. Oh, jeez, took a bit of damage there. Ouch. That hoiked a bit. Oh, did it actually burn out from that? Damn, alright, I flamed out from that one. Oh, jeez. Careful. Oh, God. Ah! Lost some pieces there. Those things actually hurt a bit. Jeez, you are a tanky bastard. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm not looking too good now. Take quite a bit of damage. She hurts a lot. Quickly. Oh, did you guys take her out? I hope you did. Good. So, okay, you two both went down. Yeah, that was a tad nasty. Okay. I'm so fast now. Yeah, your momentum's really good now. Okay, take through all that as well. Silver Sword and Element for life. Yep. Plus your momentum as well. You tag one, you get a taste for blood like a shark. It's really darn good. You do not need that maneuverability drop because you are a phase ship. You kind of need the maneuverability. So let's approve that suggestion. Alright, then... Oh, cargo pods? What did I forget? Is it... Oh, fuel. Right, max fuel. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that's that done. If I throw everything at her, I think I can take her. Potentially. So, what I might do is probably quick save. Although, all my supplies down to 38 days. I think I can handle her. If I send everything out. Also, I should probably be mothballing that other ship as well. The one I picked up. Yeah, for now let's mothball that. We don't need it. Okay. How you guys going in terms of XP now? Anybody leveled up that I can see? Not yet. Alright, how are you looking anyway? Insubordinate. Yeah, okay. I might need to move you to a different ship for now. Let's unassign you from that for now. For now. So, what do I want to put you on instead then? Probably the Celeste then. More levels for logistical ships, my lord. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. A lot of people got levels up. Yeah, I actually shouldn't be doing this. Okay, so... What have I got? So, hull durability by 10%. Ship system recharge and regeneration rate, which is up by 10%. Ship has no captain. Nope, don't want that. I feel like this one's best, although I really need to remember to use it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that's that one. You got to level up now. Degrees damage taken. Yep. Oh, you got 2 levels. Very nice. Okay. Okay, your turn. Degrees of combat radius lost per deployment by 20%. That actually kind of helps in terms of being able to attack more than once. It's also less in terms of repairs. Okay, so you're level 3 now. Oh god, right, this one again. Interesting. So that really puts a specific build on that, and I could kind of do that for these ones. So negates the range penalty of unstable injector. A is an interesting option here. I might go with that. Alright, what else do we got? Okay, this selects the swordsman. So the melee one. What have you got? If the ship has no captain, impact mitigation. Okay, zero flux boost top speed and maximum turn rate no longer dissipates immediately after generating flux, instead wearing off after 5 seconds. Potentially good. 3 also increases speed by 10, whether or not you get the combo. Yeah. Increases ammo capacity of all hammer type missile weapons. You haven't got missiles. I think we do this one. So the zero flux boost to top speed lasts for an extra 5 seconds after engaging, which is kind of like really good for a swords user. So considering that, you know, you're probably going to be using your shields to blocking hits, and you're not going to be at 0 flux, so you don't get the, so you keep your speed bonus with that. So that can be handy. Alright, then we've also got Dan. What do you got? If hull is at maximum. Okay, a small, large weapon mount left empty reduces flux cost of all weapons. Increases base range of all projectile energy weapons by 60. I mean, I have given you the ion pulsar, so all projectile energy weapons. What do you have on this again? I mean, everything you have is energy. But energy projectiles would be basically these, right? Yeah. Just not this, because it's a sword. So... it's an extra 60 range on... so this is a base range, though. It's not percentage, what sucks. So, hang on. So, 5% of 600 is 30. So this actually still gives you more. This does actually give you more, even if it's 5%. And that's also while health is at maximum. This just increases the base range for everything, so that's good. Okay, Lanos. So you've got, yeah, railgun and pulse rifle. Yep, okay, so brawler. Decreased damage taken is probably the way to go. Have you got ammo count on that weapon or not? No. No, you don't. Let's go decrease damage taken by 25%. Okay, and you've got the magnetron cannon and the ion beam. Residual armor fraction applied. So technically that makes you a little tankier. And the turn rate, you don't I mean this turns, this doesn't. And that doesn't do it, doesn't turn either. The only thing that really helps is this weapon, which is not really that useful for that one. And also this one is... this is the cloaker. So I kind of need to maximize your armor, actually. So I might go with this. Okay, more... oh, the Heron's got one too. Alright. Let's see what the... let's see what that carry's got. Oh, it's that one, right? Yeah, it's level 2. What have we got? It's kind of flat. But it means you can install a, an S mod now. Okay, so these are cargo ships. Which none of these really help, I guess. Top speed is 126 on this thing, so this actually kind of does a little bit in terms of giving you a little bit extra speed so you can get away. We'll do that. You got that as well. Nothing changes on that. Okay, cool. That's a whole bunch of levels up on the ships. Cool stuff. Yeah, keep them. I gotta keep tabs on that. Okay. So now we're looking on supplies. 39 days. Okay. I think I can take her, actually. Just tag these, make sure we tag these planets first. I think we have, pretty sure we have, but double check. Oh, we're over fuel capacity. Hang on a minute. Just realized that. Okay. That just stopped the extra supply cost. Okay, yeah, I have to tag these. Alright, so she is hiding here in this system here. Alright, so let's transverse jump out. Okay. I've already saved it just in case this doesn't work out. So where are you at the moment? You are near a barren world. Which are these are over here, I guess. They're almost all barren worlds, but these are the primary ones. Just 3 worlds, okay. Alright, let's have a look around. Oh, there's also some scripts. Oh, there she is. Well, let's get some scripts. Okay, let's just tag this. Tag up here as well. You know where she is. Okay. So what's our chance to hit her right now? Pretty minimal. Alright, well, medium. Alright, so how are we looking? We're not fully recovered yet. Nah. That's fine. That's fine. We're ready to engage with everything anyway. Alright, send everything. Well, everything that we can. So we'll do that. Okay. We need to take this side. So I get someone over there to see if we can get that siege works. Thankfully, they're not moving to. They're probably not moving to take that. Maybe. Here we go again. Tech siren, ship fighter, hacker, missile thief, mitigating skin shield. Okay, here we go again. So. So the Sebastos class cruiser. So probably don't see it yet. Alright. Well, open ship just got immediately just wiped out. What the hell are you? Okay. Not last long. Oh, jeez. We are... Wow. Oh, that got taken as well. Crap. Wait, is that ship down? I think our ship's actually down. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're ready for this one. Yeah, something's wiping us out. Oof. Alright. Yeah, you guys are getting a little bit... Okay, what the hell are you... Okay. I don't know why you've run off that way. Yeah, you guys are all... Okay, he's dead again. Yeah, that pilot sucks. Okay. She's been dying over and over. Okay, she's not dead yet. Alright. That's a lot. Being a nuisance. So the moment I turn, he gets closer. This isn't looking too good. Flamin's down too, yeah. Which is the Hades fight, yeah, I'm not hopeful. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. Hits in. Okay, so how we look? So we're turning this around, kind of. Yeah, she's out. Okay. Still, yeah, still got these ones to deal with here. Okay, maybe cancel that. You're not doing much at the moment. Alright, let's help out with the rest of them here, so we can take out these ones while they're isolated. Range on that's really good. I love this gun now. Pressure on. Don't need to get too close. Alright, that one's down. Still this one left. Yeah, this is winnable, I think. We just took we took quite a bit of losses though. But it looks like we're actually turning this around. Oh, get the flame out. Yeah, there you go. Get flamed out. And you're dead. Yeah, we turned that. Looked a bit bad at the start, because I think because the lighter ones got wiped out. Okay. Let's run the last of them down. And she is dead as well. We did blow her up. I didn't, but the rest of the fleet did. Guess the other ones are running, or what's going on here? I'm honestly surprised you're still alive. Honestly, I really thought you were going to get blown up. Yeah, that one mech pilot's like really just that. So the one mech officer is just freaking annoying at the moment. There it is. Nice. Very nice. Costs are going to be astronomical and it's been SP to recover. Yeah, we lost a few. A few got hit there. Two story points. Yeah, it's going to be a lot to fix up. Okay, so get a bit out of that in terms of supplies, but that was going to cost a bit. Ooh, another ion pulsar, nice. Quicksand machine cannon, and another Reaper. Okay. Nah, it's just more cargo pods, right? Yeah, double cargo pods because of fuel. Alright, well, we need to head back as quickly as possible then. So, where are we going? Who got away? Pretty sure we still got it. Yeah, she's done. So, that was just one ship that got away. So it's not her, she's down. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, so... I guess I jump towards Mercy and Prime and get supplies. Nah, leave me alone. Because, yeah, our supplies are gonna be looking a little rough. But we're at 716,000 now. So that worked out pretty well. So yeah, a bit nasty, but that was a decent payout. Bad Moon's trying to be friendly. You actually gonna come at me? You got next to nothing. I'll just swarm you. I just don't have the supplies to really deal with you right now. Because yes, I don't have time to play with you. Okay, something up there. Yep, I'm aware. No, my supplies are not looking good. Alright. because it keeps going up and down by the looks of it. That's why it's like constantly yelling at me. That's the other side of the bloody star. Don't fly me at the star. What are you, an autopilot? Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're good. Oh, you guys are fine selling these? Interesting. Alright, so... let's get another 600. Oh, no tariffs. Okay. Losing the star killed hundreds of people, history books. UAF has been here. How can you tell? Nuclear weapons on open market. Alright. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. Okay. Well, nothing here is really that desired. Heavy armor. I need that. Okay. Finally got that. That's good. Integrated point defense AI might be useful. Legion kit. Handheld shield, because I'm equipped with one. Okay, the Strife one, so it's equipped with a handheld shield. Sorry, hull. Should the shield be destroyed, the Strife once will still be able to continue to fight. Okay, specifically for a different kind of ship specifically. It's a Wanza, yeah. Apparently. Alright. Well, you've leveled up your ship again. Let's have a look at what you got now. Alright, so Flamin's Garanga. Increase the ballistic energy weapon range by 5%. Max speed and combat by 8%. Or combat endurance. Combat endurance IMO. Okay. It's your ship. I'll let you choose. It's all good. Anything else that leveled up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, can I do anything about this yet? I don't think I can yet. A Loki autocannon? Huh. Interesting. I'll give you burst laser point defense then. Drop that. You're never gonna grab it. Okay, fair enough. It gives you a free. It does give you a free slot, so. Okay, I want burst PD laser. Double arm pulsar, maybe. Although you're not really a very fast ship, that's not really going to help you very much. Iron pulses won't help you very much. So I guess for now, just leave the rest until we bring us back home. Yeah, leave us till we bring it back home. You're not really going to be doing anything else right now, because yeah, because the majority of my stuff is still away. So okay, so we'll leave you among these then. Do that. My usual build is 2 hyper velocity and 2 tac lasers, but that's just me. I run normal fleets. Oh, you got a level up as we got some level ups as well, guys. Alright, let's see. So one of my carriers increases damage to fighters and missiles by 25%, reducing negative effects. Okay. Decreases crew loss due to fighters by 30%. I feel like this helps her in the long run. Alright, so now the Valkyries. Drone ship. Oh, it's a drone ship. Oh, god damn it, it is a drone ship. Wait, can I just confirm change? Oh, I can change it. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay, and the Valkyries also get levels up. It's probably going to be this one. Yeah. These don't really work with these. I guess the CR lasts for longer. And that's it. Okay. I'm glad they could change it. That's actually quite nice. Okay. Anything else you got here that I want to talk about? $800 Marines at prison free, but piss off. Recruit might be disloyal now. Oh, yeah, I gotta check that as well. Let's see what's happened. They're doubtful about you right now. They're also doubtful of her. You haven't got anyone on that. That's fine, I guess nothing big. Yeah, doubtful I think is fine for now. How are you doing? Doubtful as well. Doubtful as well. Yeah, you guys aren't doing very well. How about me? Oh, they're confident in me because I haven't been blowing up easily yet. I mean, I've been taking damage, but I haven't blown up for a while. It's the next stage where you start losing max CR. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, how are you looking anyway? They're indifferent to Icicle Eye. Indifferent to you as well. Confident in you in Solitaire. Very cool. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I can hit Francis at the very least. These two, I doubt I can fight. Yeah, these ones are going to be these ones will be a bit more. Yeah, these are going to be probably more tricky with what I've currently got. Francis, however. So, Parent Bombarded World in a system with a yellow primary star. So, it's Wolfsagan. Wolfsagan then. Okay. Alright. Let's go get Francis. Hey, Mother Cherry. Good morning. Yeah, I'm going to bed pretty soon. I'm just finishing. We've got to finish this off first. Okay, so let's go. Oh, wait. We actually took damage from that jump. Oh! No! I hate those. Alright. Don't be an ass, Francis. Yeah, so we're about to hunt down Francis. We're being Deadpool tonight. At least as we finish up. Not fall asleep here and wake up here. I hope not. Gotta be comfy in bed. But I hope you slept well regardless. Alright, just more remnant fragments, sure. Grab the Undying even if we can't use it. I'll take it, because I'll just basically just put it in the secondary fleet later. I'll just store it away. Alright, we're almost there. That storm gone? Yes, it is. I mean, I'll take that because it gets rid of the fighter disadvantage. Hey, Salsamanda, how you going? Good to see you. Oh, God damn it. Right on the edge of that, too. How annoying. Alright. So where are we looking specifically for Francis? Baron Bombarded. Okay. So he's in here in a Baron Bombarded world. Let's go. I've had some water, just not a lot of it. Okay, so there's also stuff to scrap here. Another 20, one on the 29 crew. 21%? Nah, not worth it. Okay, so we've got a mining fleet out here. So Bombarded World. Where is that? Wait, did I mess up? Baron Bombarded World in the Wolf-Second Fast Star System. Okay, so no, it is here. Is there a planet here that I don't see or something? Or is there another world I'm not seeing that well? Oh, it's a jungle world. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look around regardless. So apparently he's in here. Apparently he's in here somewhere. So, alright, I guess I gotta have a look around. Okay. Oh, right there. It's next to the jump point. Okay. Orbital habitat. I'll take that. No, not increased maintenance. Ooh. A Colossus, however, that's untouched. A pristine Colossus. I'll absolutely take that. Hey, some more domestic goods, some food, Quarant. Oh, a Death Skull blueprint package and an Auroran Automata blueprint package. Okay. Nice, that's definitely worth. Hell yeah. Alright, and oh, I'm not done yet. We still got more, that's right. Genius will love this. Genius doesn't have supply shortages anymore. It's unfortunate. Alright, so it's here. Alright. Come here, Francis. 1.25 million here it is. Hey, Francis. Ahoy! Have you seen this man? Alright. Alright. Let's get the mechs out. Don't worry about anything else here. Incentive one I'm sending. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, let's go. It's just Francis. Watch as I underestimate him. Yeah, I want to keep my eye on you. Do I just get you... Actually, you know what? I probably should get you flying together. Just so you don't get yourself blown up so easily. Because right now, you need to survive. Oh, hello. What are we dealing with now? Ship fighter, hacker, escort, figment, and time flow search. Okay, sure. Well, you guys just left your backsides open. Okay, you just got blown up. Good on you. Okay, come through them like butter. Oh boy. Okay, take it easy. Nice, done, Flamin'. Get your momentum. Okay, we got people behind us. I'm gonna go help with them. Dottie was banished. Hello. Got a Ramus right there. Hi, Francis. Hey, Francis. Bye, Francis. Alright, there's more over this side. There's the other one. The salamander. GG. Okay, pursue the last one. Send my 2 or less after it. Alright. Okay, so Undyne. Do I get both of them or just the Undyne? I might just get the Undyne. Haven't played Armature in a while. Forgot how much of a small and deadly package they are. They pretty much are. It's also a decent ship at your call. I'll take them both. I'll just have them both whatchamacallit, mothballed. An interceptor missile. Okay. Yeah, I do have a lot of frigates. There's a reason for that. Alright, so mothball, mothball. I'll keep that one, actually. No, mothball that as well, because I don't want to repair it right now. I'll repair it when I bring it home. I only repair my active duty ships. But yeah, we're doing... Yeah, Salamander, we're basically doing what's called a mercenary Gundam run, where we're playing only as mech suits and carriers. And that's all we can fly in the fleet. Anything else I can bring back to make into an NPC fleet, but I cannot have it in my fleet, basically. So that's what I am currently doing. Also, I've had that on the whole time. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a different build this time around. Instead of just you know, mixing and matching a fleet together, which is what I usually do, based on what I find. Oh, am I over cargo? Oh, I am. I need to drop some stuff. Which means, goodbye food. Alright, where's that? Oh, God. Oh, that's why I couldn't easily see it. That is so hidden. That is so darn hidden. About a yeah, if they have enough fighter bays, yes. We sort of just go over them and then we just decide as a group if they're allowed. Oh, right, because I turned my thing off. I might turn my IFF off. Sure. Alright. Oh, at least they're being nice about it. They're just like, yeah, I'll let you off with a warning. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Alright, so I guess I'll leave it on. Mining stations, though. Actually, wait. I shouldn't, because I've got a full cargo. My cargo is currently filled up. I guess I unmothball this and I get room. We'll do that, actually. Alright, let's get this. You get the preliminary start date for entering the system. You don't have to touch them in database then. Well, I have to at least tag them in order to actually see how much I need. So, alright, cool. Drop food, they're next to worthless. I mean, if you have enough of them, it's pretty helpful. Reactive armor. Okay, we'll take all that. Because I got my own little storage box, so... Alright, nice. Okay, so now we just drop off. Excess food. Actually, is it food or ores? Although the ores I can actually... No, actually, hang on a minute. I can actually refine these ores. So what I can do is... Ore refinery. So I can bring this capacity down quickly. Gonna make some room for me. salvage. Yep, see, already blew what we need. And that gave us, yeah, some platinum, which we can potentially solve later. Okay, you know what? I might turn it off again. So you only needed it on for that. Columbus Heavy Cruiser. Not allowed, so we salvage it. Yep, still good. Yeah, alright. So let's go check this out, because this looks interesting. Although I'm pretty sure if I try to take this, then the Royal Union's gonna freaking hate me. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It says unsurveyed. So if I tag it, just tag it. Then what? Nope, I need to actually try to perform a survey. And now it shows it. So I have to do that. Bit of a nuisance, but if it's how it works, it's how it works. Still good. A hull freighter. Okay, can I use that? Not for a story point, though. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Heavy armaments are secured. Drop off the food. Actually, no, do the same thing as before. We'll just refine the ore. So yeah, this will drop down quickly as a result. Why? Who the hell are you? Pirate Corsairs. Right. I'm gonna turn that off then. Oh, we already did. Alright. Let's do a quick can we win. We'll safety save it first. Because I do have story points I can spend if we need to. Also, I should check if we've leveled up at all. I don't think we have. In terms of pilot, in terms of outside of pilots, our captains. No, if it's tough, then it is danger 3, so might not be capable of dealing with this. Okay. Anyone in the fleet's leveled up as well or not? Nope. Okay. Well, they're coming at me, so I guess I'm gonna have to get hit by them. Alright. Well, let's see if we can do it then. All that can go, and then go. Alright, so capture both of these. Too far ahead. Stick with them. Legions were fitted for combat? That sounds nice if I can get one of those. I mean, it's frigates and destroyers mainly is what we got. Oh god, here we go again. The Citadel just got possessed. Frack. Okay. Undying Ray. Oh, God. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Yes, I'm playing with the Haunted backstory, by the way. So these sort of ghosts that possess the ships. Yes, I'm 2 nightmares in. Yep, one got destroyed. That is a big ass fleet. Alright, I got room to bring everything else now. So come give us a hand. Getting flammed. Okay, let's see how I range him. Me? Nice try. I can turn. He's down 2. Alright. Looking decent. Let's get these guys while they're isolated. Next. Alright, how are we looking down here? No, okay, we can pincer them now. So let's get down there. Okay, you guys are at least all still standing. Okay, where's the other guy? Hang on. Or is he dead already? Oh no, no. I think he's down already. Where is he? Alright, that's not mine. Where's the other guy? I know I had another like frigate dude that had a pilot, an officer. I'm guessing he got blown up. So there's that one, and then oh no, I think he's still up. Maybe. Alright, there he is. There's my fell. What up, Mr. Ghost? Yeah, your way. Oh, he's got friggin' pikes. Alright, back up. Yeah, I don't want to go near that. Oh, TFS Dragon just went down. Still many of them left. Okay, cancel that. mistake. Tiva's joking. Alright. Oh god. Well, guys aren't looking too good at the moment. This is going either way, I think. It's not terrible yet, but it's kind of even. Trying to deal with these escorts. Okay, so it's really just mainly the main guy left, plus this one at the top. Let's get this guy if we can. Alright. So now this guy left. Oh, his armor's going. His armor is going. And he's down. Okay. Whew. Alright, can I actually recover all that, though? So Flamin went down, so did she. And yeah, you went down super early. Of course you freaking did. Alright. We're down on crew now. Okay. Oh. Well, we're not fully out on crew, but alright. So, okay, so now drop the food off and some of the metals off, I think. Alright. Alright, so at least one person's ready to level up. Despite the amount of times you got your ass kicked. Oh, also, you're able to level up too. Icicle Eye can also level up. Got a few levels up from that one, so Icicle Eye, let's level up. Let's see. Point defense or field modulation? Probably field modulation. Less damage taken by shield, so you can tank more. And you are a carrier. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's you done. Alright, so you're another carrier. Okay. And field modulation for you as well. Flamin. Alright, so you got a whole bunch of choices here. What would you like? Your menu, Sir Flamin. What would you like as your dish for this evening? How to redeem names? Just put your hand up. What would you like to be? Because we've got some officers still available, and you can just name yourself a ship as well if you like. It's entirely up to you. Ord Expertise or Ballistic Mastery, your call. I take Ord Expertise. Just more flux dissipation so you can fire more often. I'll take Ordnance Expertise out of that. I like Ordnance Expertise a lot. So... any low-level schmuck? Well, the only other low-level schmuck is the one who's been dying a lot, which is this guy. No, not you. Oh no. This is the guy that's been blowing up a lot. The level 5 guy. Idiot. Alright, I'll give you him then. I was going to change this. Trying to change the portrait as well, because the two of you are the freaking same. Salsa, Amanda, 1. Yeah, because both of you got the same freaking one. I might keep you having that because I see this face and I'm seeing someone that blows up. So I'm thinking you're gonna stay as that. So alright, so then change portrait. Let's change you to something else. Let's see. Is he reckless? He might be. Considering he keeps bloody dying. Let's go with you. That stands out more. Alright. So, let's have a look at him. What does he have? He's steady, believe it or not. The guy is steady and he dies a lot. Nobody's reckless. The highest I got is aggressive. I never go reckless. Reckless is stupid. You never go reckless. Okay, so I need to... I might mothball Overlord here. Oh, I've lost room again. Alright, so... I'll drop off more medals. Alright. That'll be enough then. Well, you got more supplies here, huh? Yes. Got more medals off. Alright. Executive officer is also advanced. Okay. You've advanced. You may pick only one skill. Okay, once every 3 seconds per ship, single hull damage above 500 points, the portion of fun reduced by 50%. Overwhelming force. All ships in the fleet. Disabling an opponent provides a ship increased stats for 7 seconds. Okay, so give everyone their own momentum. Almost. Increased flux dissipation, hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Disabling another opponent while this effect is active resets its duration. You know what, Tech? If you get a new officer, it's gonna be that one. I'm gonna be that one. I'm gonna be set on reckless. Oh, for God's sake! Let's go overwhelming force. I like that idea. Just more DACA for the team. And you're getting close to level 5. What would I get out of you though? Gain non-elite helmsmanship on all ships without officers gain helmsmanship. Damn! Oh, that'd be good. Okay. Yeah, support doctrine is freaking nuts. All right. Just every one of my little ships getting, like every one of my little mechs getting helmsmanship, damage control, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. Deployment costs reduced by 20% or 10, whichever is less. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, I like that a lot. I hope I get that soon. Alright. Yeah, this freaking guy. Now they're insubordinate. He needs to change to another ship. Okay, hang on. Because that's the second one that's happened to him. Because he was on this one before and they're insubordinate to him now. Oh, let's see if his dragon gets a level up as well. Alright, try this one now. You'll find one you can use soon enough. Alright, let's get the levels up here from Mastery. So these are... Yeah, okay. Reduce all damage taken by up to 10% depending on the amount of times the ship has been deployed. Maximum effect is reduced. I reached after 80% of this ship's 16 hours time has elapsed. Decaying energy and weapon range that steadily degrades at 40% of this ship's peak CR timer. Recharge generation rate rapid. Okay, ship system recharge. What's the one that this one's got? You've got maneuvering jets. Up to 10%. Let's go with A. That does sound efficient. And that applies to both of you. Because, yeah, these are levels based on ship type. Okay, the Lanos. So Lanos is, yeah, the one that has blink. So maneuverability is key on this one. But, alright, let's give you that. Okay, the Ironhander also gets that. Because the level 2 ones don't change, it's the same as before. Okay, so now we got this one.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Salesman, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright. So... You don't really have beam weapons. I guess it's B here. I'm gonna guess it's B. Because you don't really fight against armor. Because I don't think it really... I guess if it does help your fighters... What faction mods, by the way, besides Iron Shell and armor? You can have a look for yourself. Because I got them all in here. I got a lot of different factions in here. Because I got, yeah, I got, yeah, I got Orky sector as well. So there's, like, lots of orcs out there. I've got, Legios, Carter's Free Traders, Mayasora. I got a lot in here. Yeah, I had to make that manually, so appreciate the follow. Let's go for this one because it's increased flux dissipation capacity. This is pretty much the only thing that really works on you, so that is fine. Okay, my Condors. Safety arrows installed. Okay, so reinforced blockers and blast swords are installed. Reduce hull and reduce damage taken. Expanded deck crew and recovery shells are installed. Reduce the replacement rate degradation fire replacement rate by 15%. Oh. Replacement rate degradation by 10%. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Fighter target uplink very well. If I can get that, yeah. Okay, and then also you as well. Yeah. Combat losing less combat readiness loss is always nice. Alright, so get that as well. How about my cargo ships? Nothing yet. Okay. Still a plus. Okay, so did get a lot of stuff though, which is awesome. Okay, so at this point then, yeah. All right. So let's head back home. Because I'm not gonna bother going for these. I'm pretty sure I don't have what it takes to kill them. So we'll go back to Dawn, I think. Yeah, we'll go back to Gamlin and get ourselves outfitted as well. And we do need to drop off our stuff too. So we'll go back to our research station. And then let's head home. Trying to decide between eventually having a UAF carrier or going my beloved Sky Splitter. I mean, UAF is always solid because they're very strong. Not fully repaired yet. Just in case. Yeah, even on SSD, it takes a while to save. So yeah, once I fly... Well, yeah, basically once I fly back and drop everything off, I think I'll go to bed. So, okay, money's looking pretty good. Try that. Let's see how this... Let's see what's happening over here. Ah, just more chaos. Just more chaos. Yeah, we got 40k ships in here as well, so if there's chaos. But they don't seem interested in me yet. I guess I could take this slipstream. It saves me some time. I am honestly surprised you didn't jump me. I really am surprised. How much RAM is my game set to use? 16 gig at the moment. Don't forget, I am also, and actually no, don't forget, you are, no, don't forget, because I never told you. I'm using a larger galaxy size as well. So, it's always going to be horrible performance here because the galaxy's larger. So, which means more clouds, more everything to, you know, process. One of the downsides of it being frickin' Java. That's how these clouds I can show from the console how much it's using right now. Let's get through these nice and carefully. Oh, hello. There's Dragon Cell. Oh, let's have a look. Yep, 10.9 out of 16 gig used right now. Yeah, that was a bit of a finger twister there on the keyboard. Okay, Osiris and... don't know what that one is. So, active warning beacon. Warning, this star system is under the protection of the Domain Armada. Okay, 9th Battle Group. Unauthorized entry met with deadly force. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a Trinity world? Oh, right. Trinity. Yes. So, alright. Yeah, we'll be home. All good. Yeah, Cabal, I do not expect you to fight me. Come on now. Not with that little force. Okay, more Trinity Worlds. It's read that as Typhoid Mary's fleet. 9th Battle Group or ally with T-Worlds explains that. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's more. That's Tritachyon. I'm glad I am not really getting Syndrio attacking me, thank God. The last thing I want to do is piss them off. Because there is a bounty in one of their main systems, I don't want to go for that right now. Bishop Ichi Izano. Ichi Izano, okay. Or 10 fleets of walls attacking one planet. For God's sake, yeah. Yep, I remember that. That was just a slog more than anything else. So then scratch it, dumb. Yeah, then scratch it, dumbass. Oh, hello. I see goodies, potentially. A phase cruiser. Ah, Grendel. No, can't use Grendels. Not allowed. Alright, so I got room now, so I can... Ooh, more sabos. Very nice. Okay, good. Alright, go. Alright, we're almost home, and I can also get my new gear too, because I've got I got some new stuff to... Actually, yeah, I probably should do that before I go to drop stuff off. Because there's also new weapons there. Don't need the transponder on. So, go to new mission first, because we've got new stuff to pick up. Hello, Mr. Luds. Alright, so... You should have some stuff for me. Yes, lightning guns. And... we also have... the coup de grace, also known as another Gorega. Done. Alright. Good. So, now we need to get some more crew at this point. So let's just unmothball everything and see what we need. Actually, no, keep mothballing you because I'm not keeping you. Same with the Undying. You stay mothballed. The rest of you, however, are staying. And we also got a Colossus too. Beautiful. Alright. So, let's see. How much do we need in terms of crew now? Another... Oh, I need to... I can go back at home and do that, actually. Because I got crew back at home. Right, I do that, yes. Well, it's not too far away. We can go do that quickly. Alright. What crew? It's a mech. Ah, they got crew on the mech. They do. Okay, so grab that, and reactive armor. Alright. So heavy armaments as well. Yeah. So they don't. So yeah, they don't need the stuff anymore, sadly. So okay. Reactive armor, converted fighter bay, and nope, okay, none of these are useful. Right, what else in the fleet is here? Okay, a Prometheus. Atlases, which has no use here. And more of kind of nothing. I don't think I really want. Yeah, it's an Astral, but I that is an Astral. You got a point there. 200k. Compromised hull, erratic fuel injector, malfunctioning comms, integrated engines. It's pretty, yeah, it is cheaper just to mug tri-tac for now. No point. Okay, leave it for now. Okay, so we got that. Let's head back here as quickly as possible. I know we're low on crew. But we've got crew on the space station. So yeah, this will drop for a bit. Which is fine. Saves us having to buy more crew. I was like, hey, cool Dan, thank you. Okay. So let's make it 976. Do an extra 200 flat. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so now let's just drop off stuff that we don't need here. Okay, drop. Okay, all the weapons as well. Okay, that'll probably just sell. And that as well. Yeah, that's a really big package there for 1.2 mil. Okay, so... Right, oh, the lightning gun's a bit too bigger, isn't it? Ah, damn, that would be nice, but no, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so you got all your stuff set here. Okay, so I kind of want to just maybe just set an auto fit here. So do this. And then just auto fit that. I can kind of do a second of the same one if I wanted to. Because we have all the gear, so that's all good now. So that's another one set the same way as Flamin'. Yeah, you can't have energy on that, unfortunately. Ooh, lightning gun instead of the ion pulsar is a possibility. Although downside is I need to drop some vents for that. Could do that. Make you do a zappy zap instead. Might have to swap me over. Yeah, insubordinate. Alright. Take the other one for now. There you go. It's exactly the same ship. We gave you a copy. Yeah, so in that case then... I guess you take that one now. Because these ones are currently indifferent, yeah. Insubordinate on that one. Dang it. I guess do this for now, actually, instead. Yeah. You guys just gotta just trade around for now. Oh, that's just how it is. Ooh, I can lightning gun for this instead on this one if I wanted to. I might do that actually. Let's give you some lightning, TFS Dragon. Actually, no, by much. Yes, by much. Yeah, keep your sabers. Those are fine. You still got the ion pulsar. I think that's still fine to keep. Yeah, ion pulsars are kind of good for these. So you're fine. Right, I might make this into a Loki for the top. So get more capacitors for that one. Probably should be a flat. That's the flak now. Get a dual flak cannon for this side. That makes more sense. What's everyone's factions relations so far? I will show you in a minute. Once I got things sorted out here. I guess you can keep this for now. This has been doing okay for you for the moment. Yeah, keep your point defenses. Both of you. You're still fine with these. This I need to fix though, because this is a mess. Is there any, you got different weapons everywhere. So I can go double plasma railgun now, actually, if I wanted to. Oops, not that. Need alright, need one more. Yeah, there we go. So you got those for medium to long range engagement. So if anything, yeah, that's point defense. I can stay. This needs to change. Yeah, keep those for the anti-fighters. Yeah, the range 100 is shit. I need to change this. If I can. Just do that for now. Just both normal PD lasers. Okay, that's better. Okay, it's a little better. Okay. Yeah, so you got your railguns for your engagement for your main engagement weapons to help with fighters. So that's fine. Okay, now your turn. Okay, so I've only got one hypervelocity driver, unfortunately. So what can I do for you for the time being that kind of gives you both? I can go double magnetron. That might work. And the rest of it's PD. Okay, you miss. Okay, so you got 2 points remaining. So what do I give you then? Can drop 2 points down. You already got ITU. Yeah, phase lanes have 600, yeah. True. Yeah, I could do that for now. And I got 4 left. Am I still functioning? I am going to be non-functioning soon, Abathorax. How you going? No, not really gamer juice, just more, loving this game too much to stop playing it. I just keep doing that. I guess we can do resistance flux conduits here. That helps against EMP damage. So, alright, we'll stick with that. Okay, oh, the tramp can level up. Maximum burn level by 1. Alright, yep. Excellent. Anyway, started the dreaded Iron Longwall campaign. 4 dead already, 1 ship broken, 1 keyboard taking heavy damage. So yeah, it's already not looking good. You already lost a keyboard, oh no. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I gotta do you as well now as well. Okay, so expanded cargo holds. Or you already you already not got that? Wait, what? Ah, because I gotta do it back at the yeah, I gotta do it back at the station. Of course. I forgot about that. Alright, well, this is the weight then. I guess you could keep those guns for now. Oh yeah, and these two I gotta put away. Because I'm not using them. Alright, you two can go away for now. So you're no longer taking up space. So, okay. Store all these away. And that's basically that. Alright, so then we can just go quickly back to New Mission just to get our fleet set up properly here, although we're going to go through a lot of our supplies here, so we'll need to resupply while we're here. Good old cheater aliens, though there was a silver lining. One of my medics who was reduced to 2 HP as a rookie hit legendary 1% through full cover Overwatch on Sector for 1 shot. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Tech can't hit him with a 99, so you're doing great actually. Yep. 100%. EMP resistance by 15%, decrease overload duration, but nah, keep that as is. Robust is fine. Alright, so at least we're back. Okay, use the last repairs. 7 left. Yeah, of course. Okay, well, I can sell that and get 1 million credits, which I probably will, because I'm not going to be using it. Give me that money. Alright, okay, so, grab all the supplies, all the fuel. Okay. That's all set. Nice. Okay. Now let's get you done now. Expanded cargo holds. What's your speed at? 7. Yeah, you need militarized subsystems. There we go. Okay, so now your space is much higher. Cool. So now we're good on cargo size now. Excellent. Might be time to find a home if it'll only be every credit you have. Yeah. Well, considering what we've gotten so far in terms of planets, because we got all of these here, I just don't know whether or not it's a smart play. This one's technically closer to civilization. Because it's basically like right over here. So I could do that one. So yeah, this planet here. The archipelago world. So, rich farmland, ore production, bad volatiles, abundant organics. Yeah, I feel like this might be the one we do. Pass by the Infernal Heart. No. But if we're going for a home, I think this is going to be it. So, yeah. It's nicely fully surveyed. Although it would be nice in terms of knowing what I need to do that. I recommend making a settlement on a planet before you colonize it. The settlement system does a check to see if the planet is colonized. It will cost an additional 100k if the planet is. It does not care if it's your colony. How do I make a settlement on a planet before you colonize it? Check to see if the planet is colonized and it will cost an additional 100k if the planet is. Wait, how do I do that? What, who? Huh? It's an option on the main menu planet thing. Oh, okay. So I have to go there first. Right. Hmm. Right, I can put surveying equipment on you guys now if I wanted to. I need to start putting these on the carriers at the very least. At least ones that aren't going to be that heavy in a 10 fighting. This should help in terms of being out of doing our surveys now if we have all this. So 30 supplies and 30 heavy machinery. How much is usually the best way to bring it down the cost-wise by? Don't know if I got room on the condors though for it. Yeah, it's 10. Nah, you can't use it. We'll stick to the 30 for now. That should be fine. Yeah, because unfortunately, you guys need these in order to bring the costs down. Might be good. Probably best to just go buy a good survey / services from the Fed. You got the cash for it. Yeah, I could go to the Feds. So up here, Octavia. How am I with them anyway? Oh yeah, check the factions. Here we go. So yeah, so Cabal, Chaos don't like me. The Gemini hate me because I attacked them earlier for a bounty I had. Hivers obviously don't like me. Iron Shell also don't like me because they took my taxes. I don't like them back, so just get to hell with them. Inhospitable, suspicious. Logic Church are sort of okay. They're suspicious though. Logic Perth are like partly inhospitable, so are Legio. I want to see suspicious. Syndria's inhospitable. Tritachion's inhospitable. Hostile, Valkyrian. Pirate's vengeful, because that's always how it is. Okay. So yeah, Chaos are hostile, but they haven't been attacking me very much, which is kind of weird. Surprised they haven't been. This as well. Resourceful crew, decrease supplies cost per month by 12%, decrease maximum lasting damage by 24. It's your ship. Your maintenance is pretty high on, but like relatively. I think just leave that as is. Others, no, they're all set. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, we'll go over and check these guys out to see if they've got something I can buy. The seams are okay with me. Yeah, they're neutral with me, so I can buy off them if I want to. So yeah, I could potentially do that. Because yeah, we definitely need some survey ships, and that way we can actually just be able to get planets done, which means finding ruins and that kind of thing. So, alright. One last check of what's here. Next time. Nah, next time. I'm not doing this now. Just seeing what's here. So the Astral's still there. Okay, so it hasn't refreshed yet. Okay. Oh, another IBP. deadly, eh? 590k. Whew. Alright. Anything else you got for me? Extraction and bounties. Not right now. Alright. So, I am going to make a save and leave it here. Onto the feds for survey ships. And that'll be what we do next time. Station defense 500 Tesseracts. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So, okay. I'm going to leave it there for tonight because holy crap, it's late. It's 3 a.m. Ugh. I've been going for how long now? So, 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. I've been out for 8 hours. Yeah, just look at the bottom. Just look at the bottom of OBS. Yep, 8 hours. Okay. Managed that without a single break. Hell yeah. Okay, so cool. We're building. It's going well, and we got a good amount of money now, so we're good for quite a bit until. Yeah, I definitely think we'll go for that. That world down in the down towards the west. And we'll get there. We'll get that going because that looks like it's a potentially a very profitable planet. So we'll see how things go from there. Probably the longest stream I've been here for. Yeah, I mean, 8 hours has kind of been the longest streams I usually have in terms of like over weekends and everything like that. So, all right. So, so that means yeah, we got the stream is going to be next stream is going to be happening tonight, kinda, but it's tomorrow probably for the rest of you. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Getting back into XCOM 2. So I've taken care of everything off stream as well for that mission. So we did get an extra promotion because the mission XP also gets added on top of what you got from what was seen on the tactical map. So I think we got at least one promotion in the team. And also I've made updates to the bunker busters. So they're no longer that ridiculous than what they used to be because of the glitch issue with the encounter lists. So now enemy bunker busters are a 1 dreadnought, a sector pod, and a shredder. Just those 3, which I think definitely make up for the lack of numbers now because the sector pod is a freaking tank, so therefore it should be should be plenty in terms of the value for it. And if it's an ally version, it's just a dreadnought and a sector pod, so no shredder. So there you go. So we are sticking it like that just for now. But if we need to change it, then we'll change it for later on. So, hey, not sure how you going? Only 8 hours? That's dedication, right? How you going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so next stream, yeah, will be for tomorrow night or tonight for me because it's 3 in the morning on Monday at the moment for me. And then on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Standard Time, we're going to be restarting on a game that I played for a little bit during Variety Sunday, and we're going to be going for a full campaign of it. It's called Library of Ruina, more or less an RPG deck builder kind of thing, where it's not really a deck builder, it's more of a loadout builder in terms of like the deck is the loadout, but you're not really building a deck in a run like a roguelite or anything like that. So I guess it kind of is like a deck builder, but more like trading card game almost. But yeah, it's an interesting kind of RPG. So I was having trouble with it last time, but I think this time I should be doing a lot better. So we'll see. We'll definitely see how that goes. I'll start from the beginning on that one again, just to make sure that I do things right this time, especially with learning the game, because yeah, it's not good at teaching you, not really. But thankfully, there are some guys on YouTube that are actually quite helpful in going for taking you through the end to end of it. And it did teach me things that I didn't even notice. So it was really cool stuff there. So all right, so yeah, that's going to be for Thursday, and then more XCOM 2 for Friday as well, 7:30 p.m. And next week on Sunday, there's a game I'm going to be taking on that Rusty actually pointed to me, that I'm actually going to give a go, called Into the Slimy Mine. So I'm going to give that demo a bit of a quick run and see how that plays. Because, yeah, looks kind of cool. It's basically a roguelite tower defense kind of game. So, yeah, might as well give that a go. And we'll see how that plays. So, right. Let's see who we can raid. So who's currently on at this ungodly hour. Well, ungodly hour for me, but, you know. Let's see. Let's go give a quick refresh here. Oh no, did you just freeze? You did just freeze, I think. Oh no, no you haven't. No, you're fine. Just taking your sweet time. There we go. Alright, so we'll go for range. What the frick? Okay, it's move things around. That's why I was like, I almost clicked something else. Okay, there we go. Alright, who is on at the moment? Both people that are basically just people I just follow for watching rather than raiding them. So let's see. Let's go for. Is there no one else playing? Is there no one else playing Starsector at the moment? Damn. Okay. Where do I go to then? I have no idea. So yeah, the other people that are on at the moment are like super popular streamers that do not need extra help. I have no idea who to go towards. So yeah, there's other people that are on that are like playing XCOM 2, they don't even speak English. They don't even speak English. So, Are there anyone in the Starsector at the moment? Let's see. None. Damn. I mean, I'm playing Starsector on freaking Twitch at the moment? Jeez. Alright, sure. I see. I really got no one I can really raid. Oh, I guess I'll have to just go raidless one for tonight, because I'm too tired to figure this out, so I'll just leave it from here. So, alright. We'll go for raidless end, unfortunately, but that's fine. Thank you, Cool Dan. One more drink for the road. Nah, I appreciate everyone being here for tonight. Really, it's cool just seeing, like, especially if you were here for the whole thing. Jeez, 8 hours. I mean, you guys are crazy if you were here for the whole time. So yeah, I still appreciate every single one of you for being here. So all right, I'll just leave it here, and then we'll just wrap up. So okay, cool. All right, I think I'll just go. Yeah, I don't think we've really got anyone I can raid right now. So I think we'll just leave it. All right, we'll just leave it here, and I'll just drop it off. Here we go. Done. Cool. Wait. Thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Sorry, I've muted myself. I fat fingered the mic. All right, that's fine. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90 signing off.